Chapter 1240. Waves were stirring. Another good show was about to begin. There were many people present who didn't like Lin Fei. His killing spree just now made them subconsciously fearful. One-step immortal emperors, half-step immortal emperors, he killed without batting an eyelid. His methods were ruthless. After the sky-cracking sect came, they brought out the sky-connecting sect. They were excited. The sky-cracking sect was something they looked up to, so the sky-connecting sect was a place they would never be able to enter. The sky-connecting sect was a true power. Half-step immortal emperors and first-step immortal emperors were nothing in such a sect. Rumor had it that a first-step immortal emperor was merely a person in charge of a sect in the sky-connecting sect. Any first-step immortal emperor was comparable to a sect elder in a low-level world. Demon Lin is dead for sure. The sky-cracking sect brought out the sky-connecting sect. According to Lin Fei's character, he will definitely not accept it. By then, Divine Sky Academy will definitely be removed from the list. A brute who only uses violence is so weak in front of a true power. Many immortal emperors were watching the show. The opposing big shots snickered secretly. Lin Fei could have offended anyone, but he had to offend the sky-cracking sect, which had the support of the sky-connecting sect. This was going to be a good show. Previously, Lin Fei had killed a half-step immortal emperor from the sky-cracking sect. Those first-step immortal emperor and half-step immortal emperor experts who had just reached the sky-connecting sect didn't dare to think that they were powerful after seeing Lin Fei kill them with ease. The combat power of a genius was indeed terrifying. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, as the vice sect leader, wanted to be the sect leader more than anyone else. After Immortal Emperor Shui Montian's jade stone was broken, he used the power of the sect to temporarily take the position of sect leader. The sky-connecting sect didn't really care about the sect leader's position. They just needed to complete the various tasks on time. They thought that the position of sect leader was already set in stone. Unexpectedly, the higher-up sent a young man to be the sect leader of the sky-splitting sect. This news was like a bolt from the blue. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was so angry that he almost vomited blood. Although he was arrogant in the sky-splitting sect, he was instantly in trouble when he met the disciples of the sky-connecting sect. The position of sect master could not be handed over so easily. In the name of sparring, he planned to show off his strength. In the end, the other party defeated him in a single move, and all the old fellows in the sect were convinced. The position of sect master was gone. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan seized the opportunity and used his flattering ability to quickly curry favor with the new sect master, thus securing his position as the vice sect master. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan finally found an opportunity to teach Lin Fei a good lesson after seeing how arrogant Lin Fei was and didn't put them in his eyes. Based on his usual observations, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could guess the sect master's intention. It seemed like he wanted to capture Lin Fei and interrogate him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was even more excited. Today was the day to perform well. Kneel down to welcome me? Lin Fei laughed. Was there something wrong with this guy's head? How dare you say such a thing? Provoke me? Attack them uncontrollably? If Lin Fei was an ordinary person, if he really dared to do that, once he did it, he would fall right into the other party's trap, and then the other party would have a reason to deal with him. Unfortunately, Lin Fei was not an ordinary person. He was the demon Lin that outsiders spoke of. What is your surname? Surname? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was stunned. Was there something wrong with demon Lin's head? He thought that he was frightened by him. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan, vice sect master of Sky Fisher sect. He purposely puffed out his chest. Are you afraid? Then kneel down to welcome the sect master. It is an honor for a small academy like yours to have the sect master come personally. Immortal Emperor Duanyan was very satisfied. Back then, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan was quite useful. He came to Sky Fisher sect to fight for the position of World Lord. Even though it was a small world, the position of World Lord was still very tempting. Ever since he came to Great Metropolis World, Immortal Emperor Duanyan knew about Lin Fei. He was a terrifying person in Great Metropolis World. Those old fellows all admitted that. Moreover, after the death of Sky Fisher sect master, Immortal Emperor Duanyin investigated and found some potential enemies. Lin Fei was at the top of the list. The investigation by the higher-ups was just an excuse. Fighting for the position of World Lord was the key. They had to find someone to take the blame. Immortal Emperor Duanyin chose Lin Fei and brought people here personally. If he could make Lin Fei, a genius of great metropolis world, kneel down to welcome him, he would invisibly establish his prestige in great metropolis world. By then, no one would dare to look down on him. It would be beneficial for him to control great metropolis world in the future. Immortal Emperor Duanyin let the vice sect master do it. So it's Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. It's an honor to meet you. Lin Fei chuckled. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan said proudly, since you know me, why don't you kneel down to welcome me? If Lord Sect Master is unhappy, you will be the first to bear the consequences. He thought about how Lin Fei would feel when he knelt on the ground. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan became even more proud. So what if you are powerful? You can do whatever I want. After one slap, you still have to raise your head and wait for the second slap. The disciples of Divine Sky Academy were all furious. The Immortal Emperor's aura shrouded them, and they all panicked. Kneel down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan laughed. He secretly glanced at Lord Sect Master's expression and felt even more proud. As long as I succeed today, Lord Sect Master will definitely treat me as his right-hand man. Do you think that kid will kneel? Qing Emperor asked Flower Emperor. What do you think? Flower Emperor asked. Probably not. Qing Emperor said based on his understanding of Lin Fei, he might attack, but once he does, he will fall into a trap. That Immortal Emperor Fei Yan is really a despicable person. He did this for Lin Fei. If it were you, what would you do? Flower Emperor asked with a smile. Bow down. Qing Emperor thought for a while and said, the Tongtian sect is very powerful. We can't offend them. Why don't we make a bet? Flower Emperor's beautiful eyes were filled with joy. I heard that you obtained a good treasure in the land of inheritance. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan could not wait to see Lin Fei kneel down. It was a wonderful feeling to see a genius kneel in front of him. Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in front of Immortal Emperor Fei Yan. He punched Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's head. Kneel your **s. I am the Dean. I will kneel just because you want me to. Are you my father or mother? Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body shone brilliantly. The sky full of runes and the immortal armor that he was proud of were shattered into pieces. He was dumbfounded. His immortal armor was shattered? Are you still kneeling? Lin Fei's slap came down. Immortal Emperor Fei Yan took a punch and his consciousness stopped. It was as if he was about to fall into darkness. A mouthful of teeth flew out from his mouth. The person who dares to make me kneel is not born yet. Lin Fei retaliated with a backhand slap. Due to the immense force, Immortal Emperor Fei Yan's body twisted 365 degrees to the left. His entire body was twisted like a fried dough twist with blood gushing out incessantly. He was no longer breathing. Damn, he can't even take a hit. How dare he be an immortal emperor? Lin Fei stopped and said casually. To the people present, this scene was unforgettable. 2 slaps had killed an immortal emperor and turned him into a fried dough twist. That was the most terrifying thing. How many people present could do that? Chapter 1241. Lin Fei was probably the only person who dared to say such a thing to the vice sect master. Duanyin Celestial Emperor was a very arrogant person. In a place like Great Metropolis World, Duanyin Celestial Emperor thought that there was no one who could compete with him. Even if there was, they would be young elites or even geniuses from other worlds. Who would have thought that a country bumpkin would dare to kill Deputy Sect Leader Fei Yan in front of him? Although he was his dog, he was the first one to get close. Duanyin Celestial Emperor was really unhappy. You are really bold. Duanyin Celestial Emperor's eyes flashed fiercely. I, as a sect leader, have underestimated a hero. You dared to kill someone in front of heaven-reaching sect. Amazing, really amazing. Perhaps only the Duanyin immortal emperor alone knew what this meant. The elders of the three great sects had been killed earlier. Although everyone was shocked that Skycracking sect's deputy sect leader had been killed, their strong hearts had already accepted Demon Lin's brutality. As expected, he was a brutal fellow. Everyone knew that Fei Yen's celestial emperor was a dog of sky-reaching sect. Even if he was a dog, no one present dared to kill him in front of him. Demon Lin had done it. More importantly, he had casually beaten him into a dough twist. This kind of method, this kind of power, they knew that they could not do it. Qing Emperor, you have lost. The Flower Emperor smiled. You are so good. You managed to predict all of this. Qing King's face fell. The impossible had actually happened. Lin Fei had really attacked. Fei Yen's celestial emperor, Skycracking sect's deputy sect leader, had been beaten into a dough twist. Any celestial emperor's body was really strong. Under the heavenly Tao lightning, their bodies would improve greatly. There was a huge difference between a celestial emperor's body and a normal celestial body. Qing Emperor knew that it wouldn't be hard to kill Fei Yen's celestial emperor. A second-step celestial emperor had the ability to crush. It was so clean and decisive. Qing Emperor knew that he couldn't beat someone into a dough twist on the spot. To beat a celestial body into a dough twist required fierce and domineering power. It's not that I calculated it, it's that Lin Fei himself is such a person. The Flower Emperor said, think back to the inheritance grounds, fellow Daoist Lin was being chased by the immortal emperor. From the start to the end, Zhang Xian had never thought of surrendering. It was no surprise that something like this would happen. The Tongtian Gate would never have thought that someone would dare to make a move on them. Let them eat a shriveled up one. Qing King had to admit that Lin Fei was stronger than him. Back then, he might have had this mentality. But now, it was gone forever. Lin Fei's heart stirred slightly. The quality of the people that come from the great sects is indeed different. I beat him up like a fried dough twist on the spot. If he can recognize me as his master, he won't make a move. He's not easy to deal with. The sect of transcendence was a powerful force, a hegemon in the myriad worlds. Lin Fei was fearful. If there was a suitable reason, he could kill all of them without worrying about what the Tongtian Gate would say. Unfortunately, the Duanyin immortal emperor did not make a move. Thank you for your praise. I'm a very bold person when I make a move. I'll kill any Tom, Dick, or Harry. Lin Fei said seriously. You and I are both geniuses. We are both young and have high positions. How about we spar? I have always wanted to know the gap between us. Lin Fei did not intend to let the Crack Sky sect have it easy. Let's fight first. The Duanyin immortal emperor's eyes flashed with displeasure again. A bumpkin was a bumpkin. He dared to spar with him. He kept putting gold on his face. This was the first time he had met such a person. Coming from the Tongtian Gate, the Duanyin immortal emperor always remembered that he was a high and mighty figure. He was a second-step immortal emperor at such a young age, a heaven-defying immortal emperor. He was not someone a bumpkin like Lin Fei could compare to. This violent maniac. Only a country bumpkin would look at the sky from the bottom of a well, unable to differentiate good from bad. Elder Ming, Elder Fong, go down and spar with Dean Lin. Don't embarrass the Crack Sky sect. The Duanyin immortal emperor was unmoved. Yes. The two elders were the only remaining hidden cultivation elders. Their expressions could not help but change slightly. Even though they could not predict Lin Fei's strength, they knew that he was a terrifying opponent. The Duanyin immortal emperor was from the Tongtian Gate. Even if they were not fated, they could not reject him. Daoist Lin, you killed the vice sect leader. We have to fight. Once the two of us attack, you can only surrender. The two hidden elders were peak first-step immortal emperors. Their auras soared into the sky. They shouted and their Tao of sacred powers swept over. Their first attack was to kill. They had to win. Even a nobody dares to make a move. Lin Fei casually glanced at them and walked up just like that. The attacks of the great Tao of mystical powers rained down on Lin Fei's body like a torrential storm. A layer of obscure flowing light flashed across his body. Wuxia water-like sword swept across the two peak first step immortal emperors. In the sky, there were two more heads. The heads of the heaven-cracking sect's hidden elders. So weak. Lin Fei smiled. It's better for sect leader Duanyin to do it himself. This time, the Duanyin immortal emperor's expression turned ugly. Two secluded elders had been killed with a single sword strike. This person was simply not putting the heavenspan gate in his eyes. The Duanyin immortal emperor did want to let the hidden elders test Lin Fei's strength. When he beat the vice sect leader up, he paid more attention to Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, the two hidden elders died. This was a slap in the face. They were indeed weak. Damn it, there is no reliable person in the heaven-cracking sect. Hidden elders? Their strength is like dog shit. No wonder they haven't shown it yet. The Duanyin immortal emperor cursed in his heart. The two hidden cultivator elders died with their eyes wide open. They were both famous experts. Back then, when they became famous, Lin Fei was still unknown in some corner. Unfortunately, they did not know how terrifying Lin Fei's strength was. The difference was too big. It was normal to be killed instantly. It seems like we came to the right place. The Flower Emperor's eyes lit up. Daoist Lin must have obtained some benefits in the inheritance ground. This sword attack is filled with ferocious power. It relies on strength to completely crush the opponent. What a domineering sword. The Qing Emperor and the Flower Emperor had advanced to the second step Immortal Emperor not long ago. Killing two hidden cultivation elders in one move was not something he could do for the time being. Lin Fei did it. They had to admit that Lin Fei was more amazing than them. It was true that there would always be someone stronger than you, and there would always be someone stronger than you out there. A heaven-defying genius was indeed terrifying. He had the power to kill experts above his level. The stronger Lin Fei was, the happier they were. The premise was that he could survive. It was obvious that Lin Fei was provoking the Tong Tian Gate disciples. He might even kill them here. Sect leader Duanyin, you don't dare? Lin Fei stared at the Duanyin immortal emperor. I will kill two of your immortal emperors with one sword. Let's see how long you can endure. Dean Lin, you are indeed amazing. You are just a country bumpkin and I didn't put you in my eyes. But now I feel that I need to change this view. The Duanyin immortal emperor said, you are very suitable to be my follower because you are qualified. The Duanyin immortal emperor took a step forward, then another 2 steps. After 3 steps, his aura soared into the sky and crushed over. This was the aura of a second step immortal emperor. Ordinary immortal emperors would be suppressed and unable to move. It was indeed shocking for a heaven-defying immortal emperor to say that he wanted to be a follower. Follower. It wasn't casual. It required a certain amount of talent. Many immortal emperors would only be able to be servants and would not be able to become followers. Your aura is good to scare people, but it is still too weak to deal with me. Lin Fei laughed and charged forward. I feel that a disciple of a big sect like you is qualified to be my follower, even if it's just a so-so. He grabbed with his 5 fingers and a monstrous vortex appeared. It shrouded Duanyin immortal emperor and the crushing aura tore a hole on the spot. Such a fierce power only shrouded Duanyin immortal emperor. The elders surrounding Duanyin were also enveloped. They instantly felt the needles landing on their bodies. Their powerful bodies began to distort, scaring them so much that they immediately fled. They glanced at each other in dismay. That grab almost caused them to die under the hands of their opponent. It was truly terrifying. Lin Fei, this child, was also frighteningly ferocious. In a short period of time, everything that Lin Fei had done had made them regard Lin Fei as a great devil. At this time, Lin Fei's demonic aura was monstrous. If it wasn't for the Duanyin Immortal Emperor, they would have run away immediately. An invincible guy. 5 mountains, sword mountains. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor realized that this Lin Fei was a strong enemy. He attacked with a powerful secret mystique. The 5 sword mountains turned into 5 sword rivers and surged over. The sharpness of the metal made everyone realize that this was a terrifying mystique, a mystique that was cultivated with metal. Dang dang dang, the 5 sword rivers cut on Lin Fei's 5 fingers. Suddenly, it was like metal colliding with metal. Brilliant sparks flew, but Lin Fei was unscathed as he blocked the cutting power. Satisfying, really satisfying. The 5 mountain sword mountains failed in its first attack. It gathered momentum again and its power increased again. Everyone could only see rays of light in front of them. Get lost. Lin Fei clenched his hand into a fist. Suddenly, he flicked one of his fingers at one of the sword rivers. The sword rivers surged and roiled as they were repelled. Then, he flicked his second finger at a second sword river, sending it flying hundreds of millions of miles away. It even sliced off a 30,000-meter tall mountain. The divine power had truly reached the great success stage and became an ancient divine power. Lin Fei could already use absolute power to suppress any power. As an expert of the Tongtian sect, there was no doubt about Duanyin Immortal Emperor's strength. The 5 mountain sword mountains mystique could even kill a second-step Immortal Emperor. A powerful mystique or secret technique could affect one's strength. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor, who came from the Tongtian sect, had powerful mystiques and secret techniques. Naturally, it was not an exaggeration. When he used a great mystique, the mystique of an Immortal Emperor was above all the other Immortal Emperors. Seeing that his mystique couldn't do anything to one hand, the Duanyin Immortal Emperor thought, this guy's physical body is so strong. No wonder he is so arrogant. He has the capital to be arrogant. Chapter 1242. Above the academy. 2 silhouettes moved up and down so fast that their figures couldn't be seen. Only some powerful immortal emperors could barely see their figures moving. For ordinary immortals, they could only see 2 terrifying auras exploding. Bang bang bang, large swathes of the void exploded. Saint 33 immediately activated the Grand Formation. The void exploded into pieces, but the terrifying auras couldn't affect anything in the academy. As soon as the Grand Formation of the Mountain Gate was activated, many people realized that the formation was extraordinary. The power of the 2 heaven-defying geniuses was perfectly blocked outside. The range was compressed in the void. Otherwise, with the strength of the 2, the aftermath was enough to raise the academy to the ground. In the void, the power spread out like waves, and everywhere it passed, the void was torn apart. In the void, Lin Fei was like a great demon. A 3-legged black cauldron spun and pressed down. The void was obliterated into nothingness. This was an ancient emperor's divine weapon, and it had terrifying suppressive power. With this suppression, the void of billions of li instantly caved in and shattered with a bang. Such a terrifying power, but Lin Fei's body only shook a little, and he perfectly withstood it. His 2 hands slapped upwards, and the terrifying 3-legged cauldron was slapped away. Sect Master Duan, your strength isn't enough. After slapping away the 3-legged cauldron, Lin Fei punched the air. The punch was like a meteor, and it landed on Duan Yun's chest. A bright light exploded, and Duan Yun spurted out a mouthful of blood. True self-world-destroying seal. He raised his hand again, and Lin Fei's terrifying seal pressed down on the spot. Freak, what a freak. How can his divine power be so terrifying? It's more terrifying than any divine power cultivator I've ever seen. Every punch and kick has reached the level of breaking through with brute force. This kind of thing shouldn't exist. Duan Yun's immortal armor was uneven, full of fist marks. Blood flowed from the corner of his mouth. He summoned the 3-legged cauldron to block in front of him, and the ancient divine weapon caved in. You're no match for me. Lin Fei's clothes fluttered, and another seal came down. Duan Yun put away the 3-legged cauldron, and his heart ached. The terrifying power almost destroyed the divine weapon. Not necessarily. The Duanyin Immortal Emperor opened his mouth and spat out a black bead. It was the size of a fist and it spun rapidly, dissipating the power of the seal. You can perfectly reduce my attack power? Lin Fei strode over, his 6 arms smashing down on the black pearl. Every time his palms landed on the pearl, his attacks would be nullified. Country bumpkin, you are the strongest person I have ever seen. Unfortunately, you don't know that there are many good things in the myriad worlds. Duanyin Immortal Emperor laughed, as long as I control this bead, you will always surpass me. This was Duanyin Immortal Emperor's trump card. He could kill a heaven-defying second-step Immortal Emperor and a third-step Immortal Emperor, but he was helpless against Lin Fei. There was no need to mention how sullen Immortal Emperor Duanyin felt. Lin Fei's strength was limitless. No matter what kind of attack it was, he could break it with a single blow. Duanyin Immortal Emperor's power was very strong, but he still could not suppress Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use his most powerful treasure, which was an emperor's divine weapon given to him by his master. This bead really has some tricks up its sleeve. Lin Fei was not surprised. After all, he came from the heaven-connecting sect and was a heaven-defying immortal emperor. It was normal for him to have a life-saving treasure. Isn't it just a broken bead? I think you need to use your immortal power to activate it. Let's see how long you can activate it. Lin Fei laughed and rushed over again. His attacks were like a storm, punching and kicking. Duanyin Immortal Emperor was drowned in the storm, unable to escape. The black bead spun very fast, and Duanyin Immortal Emperor's expression changed. His immortal power was consumed like water. 10%, 20%, 30% the black bead was a good thing, but it could not withstand Lin Fei's violent attacks. Duanyin Immortal Emperor's immortal power was constantly consumed, and he realized that he had overlooked an important problem. His opponent was Lin Fei, a devil from the great metropolis heaven. Relying on this treasure, Duanyin Immortal Emperor could usually counterattack, relying on his tyrannical power to reverse the situation. Unfortunately, Duanyin Immortal Emperor met a terrifying opponent, who could not be viewed with the eyes of an ordinary person. The power to counterattack was disintegrated. Using 3 secret techniques consecutively, he still could not suppress Lin Fei, and Duanyin Immortal Emperor finally panicked. Great Metropolis Heaven actually has a genius that is more powerful than me. Bang! 6 rainbow lights slapped on the black bead. The black bead's speed slowed down, and it seemed to be powerless. A part of its power blasted on Duanyin Immortal Emperor. You lost. The opportunity flashed by. Lin Fei attacked with his sword. It was a fast and ruthless sword. With a slash, Duanyin Immortal Emperor's head flew into the sky with a bloody light. His body disintegrated, and the black bead also stopped. Come here. Lin Fei reached out and grabbed, and the black bead landed in his hand. He threw it into the heaven and earth furnace, suppressing it. You win. The head flew out, and a body reassembled. Duanyin Immortal Emperor was revived. Lin Fei's sword swept across the sky and landed on Duanyin Immortal Emperor's neck. With just a thought, Duanyin Immortal Emperor would face death for the second time. As expected. Lin Fei replied with a smile. Duanyin Immortal Emperor lost. His celestial power was exhausted, and he was powerless. He was killed by Lin Fei with 1 slash, and he accepted his loss wholeheartedly. I admit that you are stronger than me. If I had enough celestial power, it would be impossible for you to defeat me so easily. Lin Fei said in his heart, I didn't even use my full power. I only used 60% of it. Hee, you lost anyway. Lin Fei said, this is the truth. You better let me go. It will be good for you. Duanyin Immortal Emperor said, otherwise, my master will arrange for other disciples to come. At that time, you will be in endless trouble. At this moment, Duanyin Immortal Emperor was very calm. Kill you? Lin Fei shook his head, wrong, wrong, wrong. Why would I kill you? I am a good person. Fighting and killing is not suitable. I have my ways to deal with people like you. Lin Fei unceremoniously took away Duanyin Immortal Emperor's treasures. As for Duanyin Immortal Emperor's gaze, he completely ignored it. After taking away most of the treasures, Lin Fei was satisfied. The three-legged cauldron and the black bead were also unceremoniously taken for himself. This was what a loser deserved. Now, you can leave. He lost all his treasures, elixirs, and miraculous medicines. Duanyin Immortal Emperor only had one immortal armor left on him. It was tattered and almost scrapped. He was in a very bad situation. You are ruthless. Duanyin Immortal Emperor said harshly. At this moment, he was not Lin Fei's opponent at all. I really hope that you will come again next time. Lin Fei laughed. If I were you, I would leave immediately. Otherwise, if we encounter danger later, it's possible that we'll be eaten alive. You have guts. Next time, I will definitely make you pay. Chapter 1243. Lin Fei is a devil, deliberately tricking people. Immortal Emperor Duanyin turned around and left, cursing in his heart. How could he do such a thing? With one sentence from Lin Fei, Immortal Emperor Duanyin knew that he was in danger. This was not the territory of the Through Heaven sect, but the Great Heaven world, an inconspicuous small world. He was wounded, his vitality was greatly damaged, and his treasures were gone. He could not prevent someone from ambushing him in the dark. This was the reason why he left. Immortal Emperor Duanyin came from the Through Heaven sect. He was quite famous, and he was a second-step heaven-defying immortal emperor. With such an opportunity, it was hard to guarantee that someone would secretly kill a heaven-defying immortal emperor. It was worth it to pay a price. Moreover, Immortal Emperor Duanyin had turned into a toothless tiger. Although he looked fierce, he was easy to deal with. You don't want your things? Seeing Immortal Emperor Duanyin leave, Lin Fei did not stop him. He shouted at his back. Immortal Emperor Duanyin, who was leaving, almost vomited blood. This was intentional. Just as expected, there was a commotion in the square. Lin Fei descended from the void and closed the array of the sect. He heard the sound of something breaking through the air. Hee, not killing you doesn't mean that others won't kill you. A heaven-defying immortal emperor. Lin Fei did not need to know whether that guy was dead or not. Anyway, he knew that it was not easy to return to the Through Heaven sect. He would have to fight a big battle, and his vitality would be greatly damaged. He would not come to find trouble with him for a while. Senior brother, continue. Lin Fei walked out unscathed. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. Even the heaven-defying immortal emperor of the Through Heaven sect could not do anything to Demon Lin. If they had any doubts before, the battle just now made them know how terrifying Demon Lin was. It was easy for him to destroy the forces in their hands. Among the 10 major sects, except for the 4 major sects, the other sects had complicated expressions. Many of them looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu. This guy had good means. He knew that Demon Lin was extraordinary and had a certain relationship with him. They no longer doubted the death of the leader of the Through Heaven sect. This must be Demon Lin's doing. Immortal Emperor Duanyin from the Heaven Connecting sect was a heaven-defying immortal emperor who was more than 10 times stronger than them. In the end, he still suffered a crushing defeat and left without saying anything. Of course, whether or not they could return was still a question. Should I properly improve my relationship with Lin Fei? This was the only thought in the sect leader's mind. Once Lin Fei got excited, their sect wouldn't have a good time. They were immortal emperors, but in front of Lin Fei, they were nothing. He could kill them with just a flick of his finger. In the following ceremony, they worked extra hard. If they didn't work hard now, when would they leave a good impression? As for those forces that had come, they had truly broadened their horizons today. It wasn't that they hadn't seen domineering people before, but they had never seen someone as domineering as Demon Lin. In the 6 major sects, Immortal Emperor Witchwood saw this and sneered at their actions. Opportunists, what's the use of sucking up to us now? I have good taste. Ha ha ha. After the Tong Tian Gate, no one else came to disturb him. Lin Fei successfully became the new dean. All the major sects came to congratulate him, saying that he was young and promising, and all kinds of polite words were thrown at Lin Fei. Lin Fei could only laugh at this. This was a world where the strong were respected. Without strength, people wouldn't even bother to look at him. Sect leaders, if there's nothing else, why don't you stay and have a good gathering? I have something to discuss with all of you. After the ceremony, Lin Fei found the 6 sect leaders and said that he wanted to have a gathering. Everyone's expression changed slightly. They didn't know what this demon Lin Fei was going to do. No problem. Immortal Emperor Witchwood was the first to say. What a bootlicker. The other sect leaders looked at him in disdain. It's rare for us to come here, and it's Dean Lin who invited us. How would we dare to not accept? Yes, there's nothing going on in the sect, none of the sect leaders would reject an invitation. Lin Fei nodded. Tonight, I will invite all of you to a banquet on Invincible Peak. I hope that everyone will come on time. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. At this moment, Lin Fei's words were already very intimidating. Fellow Daoist Lin, you are so impressive. The 10 great sect leaders of the great sky world are all so scared of you that they don't even dare to breathe loudly. The Flower Emperor smiled brightly as he walked towards Lin Fei. Of course not. Lin Fei chuckled, they are just giving me face. I wonder why fellow Daoist Hua is looking for me. Nothing, can't I look for you? The Flower Emperor said plaintively. Lin Fei said indifferently, if fellow Daoist Hua has nothing to do, I will go and greet everyone. Not saying. I'll leave. Lin Fei was very clear that this woman, the Flower Emperor, was not an ordinary woman. Back then, she had already passed the second Emperor tribulation and become a second-step immortal emperor. Her strength was even stronger, so she definitely wouldn't rashly come knocking on his door. Then I won't disturb you. The Flower Emperor did not say anything. He smiled and turned to leave. I'll look for you another day. She left just like that? Lin Fei was slightly startled. He had still underestimated this woman. Humph, humph, another day is another day. I'm not afraid of what tricks you play. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and chuckled. You've been defeated? As soon as the Flower Emperor left, the Qing Emperor mocked the Flower Emperor. What do you think? The Flower Emperor asked, why don't you give it a try? No rush, no rush. The Qing Emperor shook his head, in any case, we are all working for others, so there's no rush. Me too. The Flower Emperor said coldly, in today's battle, Lin Fei's power has reached a large extent. Today, he left behind those 6 sect leaders. Maybe something big will happen. You should plan what to do next. The Flower Emperor flew through the air. Looking back at the Holy Heavens Academy, he sighed softly, this Lin Fei's growth is really fast. Soon, he will be the #1 person in the great sky world. I have to report this matter as soon as possible. The Qing Emperor thought, if Tong Tian's sect's immortal Emperor Duanyun can suppress Lin Fei, then everything will be fine. Who would have thought that Lin Fei is so strong? Tong Tian's sect became a stepping stone. Things have become troublesome. That woman is right, the great sky world is about to change. Shaking his head, the Qing Emperor also left. After the Flower Emperor and the Qing Emperor left, many immortal emperors took the initiative to congratulate him. Lin Fei was still very polite to the immortal emperors. He greeted them with a smile. Today's ceremony was livelier than expected. Immortal Emperor Duanyun of the Tong Tian sect had suffered a crushing defeat, which made Lin Fei stand out. None of the forces, big or small, were unconvinced. Every force came to express their goodwill. After greeting the immortal emperors, Lin Fei handed the remaining matters to Saint 33, asking him to arrange it personally. Saint 33 was very familiar with this. He found someone to arrange it. Even though today's battle had given the sky-piercing gate a slap in the face, Saint 33 was still very excited. This was especially true for the 6 sect masters. In the past, they had always looked down on him from above. They had never humbled themselves to cater to him. "Junior brother, you're really amazing. You scared them with one sentence. This feels good." The lively day passed quickly. Soon, night fell. The battle in the day immediately spread throughout the great sky world, causing a huge uproar. If the previous rumors of the land of inheritance were doubtful, then today's battle was real. No one dared to doubt it. Those forces that did not go were all panicking. The people of the top 10 sects could be killed easily, let alone these sections. Now, all the sects were anxious. They personally brought congratulatory gifts to the Holy Heavens Academy. No matter what, they had to show off. As a result, the entrance of the Holy Heavens Academy was very lively. On the Invincible Peak, a few sect leaders came together. Leave? They had never thought of leaving. As soon as they landed on the Invincible Peak, they felt that the Invincible Peak was extraordinary. It was a real paradise. The effects of cultivating here were unimaginable. "Everyone, welcome to my humble abode." Lin Fei came out to welcome them. The 6 sect leaders were shocked, but they were still very happy. At least, Lin Fei did not arrange for an immortal emperor to welcome them. At least, he knew his place. Lin Fei smiled and led them in. In a courtyard, he asked them to sit down. "Actually, I've been wanting to chat with all of you for a long time. Since we're finally free tonight, let's have a drink together." Lin Fei sat down and picked up his wine cup as he spoke. The 6 sect leaders picked up their wine cups immediately. Even though the banquet was filled with celestial wine and celestial fruits, they were not here to eat, so none of them were calm. Not long ago, they did not take Lin Fei seriously. As long as they mobilized their forces, it would be easy to suppress Lin Fei. They believed that they had the ability. No matter how strong a person was, how strong could he be? In the blink of an eye, they were splashed with cold water. Lin Fei used his strength to tell them that the sect was nothing in front of him. Even powerful immortal emperors were defeated by Lin Fei. If they were not mistaken, the 4 sect leaders were killed by Lin Fei. If they were alone, they would not be a match for him. Unless they left the Greater Heaven Realm, their lives would be in danger as long as they were in the Greater Heaven Realm. "Dean Lin, we were disrespectful at the last banquet. Let us toast you." One of the sect leaders, Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling, picked up his wine cup and took a sip. There was nothing wrong with apologizing. Everyone could see what the situation was like. Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling was the first to lower his head. The other immortal emperors did not dare to disdain Immortal Emperor Kuan-Ling for lowering his head so quickly. Previously, they had discussed that they should at least put on airs in front of Lin Fei. In the blink of an eye, their battle line was broken. Lin Fei chuckled. These sect leaders were quite smart and knew what to do. Everyone drank a cup. "Actually, you don't have to be like this. I, Lin Fei, am very easy to talk to." Easy to talk to? Was that possible? Everyone cursed silently. Lin Fei was a violent maniac. Once he made a move, he would beat people to death. Chapter 1244. Everyone was restless. Lin Fei gave them too much pressure. One look, one action, it was unprecedentedly terrifying. If they could, they would never want to face Lin Fei, let alone attend the banquet tonight. Who knew what Lin Fei wanted to do? If he killed them, it would be a big loss. Among the 6 sect leaders, Immortal Wu Xian was the only one who could sit still. He had no enmity with Lin Fei, so he would not cause trouble for him, right? Immortal Wu Mu was delighted. If he had known, he would not have done it in the first place. Of course, Lin Fei did not care about what they thought. He picked up a glass of wine and looked at everyone with a smile. Everyone felt goosebumps. If it was any other time, they would have glared at him and stood up. The purpose of inviting everyone here tonight is actually very simple. It is to discuss one thing. I believe it will be beneficial for everyone. Lin Fei took a sip of the celestial brew and said faintly, although our great metropolis world is not famous, the battle of the Boundary Lord will begin soon. My original intention is to let someone from our great metropolis world be the Boundary Lord. What do you all think? What was Lin Fei thinking? They could not figure out Lin Fei's thoughts. Dean Lin, you are right. The position of Boundary Lord is ours to begin with. Immortal Wu Mu said. Immortal Emperor Kuan Ling also said, that makes sense. That's right. Yes. Lin Fei said again, the battle of the Boundary Lord is destined to be a bloody battle. Because of this, we, the big sects, should be united. We call the shots in our territory. Everyone could only go along with Lin Fei's words. Subconsciously, they caught a few hints and seemed to understand what Lin Fei was saying. I plan to completely clean up our great metropolis world. Lin Fei threw out a bomb with a smile, for example, to clean up some sects that betray us, so that the great metropolis world will not be in a mess in the future. What do you all think? So soon. The 6 sect leaders sucked in a mouthful of cold air as they understood Lin Fei's intention. This was to clean up some united people. Those who were not united were naturally the Black Heaven sect and the other sections. This emperor is the first to agree with Dean Lin. The battle of the realm lords should be fought by the people of our world. It's quite necessary to clean up the sects that aren't united. Immortal Emperor Wu Mu said in a deep voice, moreover, after eliminating the unstable existences, we can unify the great metropolis world. The other sect masters looked at Immortal Emperor Wu Mu in disdain again. Aren't you a little too fast to have sided with Lin Fei so quickly? No matter what, you're still one of the 10 great sect leaders. Disagree? They knew very well that Lin Fei was taking advantage of the situation to get rid of Black Heaven sect and the others. As long as they didn't agree, it would soon be their turn. If Lin Fei acted alone, it would set off a huge wave in the great metropolis heaven. People would think that he was too domineering and would easily arouse the disgust of the masses. But once they all joined in, Lin Fei's actions would be justified. He wanted to drag them down with him. What a good method. Lin Fei was very satisfied with Immortal Emperor Wu Mu's words. What do you think? He was making his stand. There are indeed some unstable existences in our great metropolis world. We should unite and eliminate them all at once to maintain the stability of the great metropolis world. Immortal Emperor Kuan Ling wiped the cold sweat off his forehead. Once there was a stand, there would be a second stand. The rest did not dare to hesitate. Apart from the sky-cracking sect, the other 3 sects would be completely removed from the great metropolis world. In the future, there would only be the 6 sects left in the great metropolis world. They had to agree even if they didn't agree. To avoid trouble, why don't we all go back now and prepare to depart tomorrow morning? Lin Fei finished the celestial brew in one gulp and put down the cup. I believe no one has any objections, right? Objections? Who would have any objections? Of course, the only thing they did not expect was that Lin Fei could not wait to act. The 6 sect leaders swore a heavenly Dao oath that they would not dare to spread the news. Husband, you're planning to act against them so soon? A beautiful woman walked in from outside. Their sect leaders died in my hands, and I slaughtered all their elders during the day. Now that we've become enemies, why don't we get rid of them all at once? Lin Fei smiled. Moreover, they're not good people. If we don't drag them down with us, they might stab us in the back. Husband, are you worried that the experts from the other worlds would occupy these sects and obtain the slots to enter? Is that why you want to destroy them first? Lin Jiqing laughed lightly. That's right. You're the best. I'm indeed worried about this. Lin Fei did not hide it. Anyone who wants to participate in the great metropolis world has to be from the great metropolis world. Therefore, I want to control the great metropolis world and try to control the number of people to prevent unnecessary things from happening in the future. Lin Fei had thought about this for a long time. It was finally time to carry it out. He would first eliminate the 3 sects and leave the sky-cracking sect for the time being. Other than that, Lin Fei did not plan to let go of the old fogies cultivating in the great metropolis world. He wanted to eliminate every single one of them and make them a powerful force for the Divine Heaven Institute. Lin Fei wanted to build his own team. Everyone, are you all ready? Nightfall. On the peak of a mountain. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. The 6 sect leaders appeared one after another with their people. They were all elders. The weakest among them was a half-step immortal emperor. Apart from them, they were all first-step immortal emperors. Facing Lin Fei's threat, the 6 sect leaders brought their strongest elders. There were a total of 70 to 80 people. The overall strength of the great metropolis world is still too weak. Looking at the 70 to 80 experts, Lin Fei shook his head. The great metropolis world was really a rural place. Any major faction could easily eliminate these factions. It was more than enough to deal with the 3 sects. Let's go to the Black Heaven sect now. I'll break the Mountain Gate formation. As for the rest, I'll leave it to you guys. Just take out all the higher-ups in one fell swoop. It's best if you don't let any of them escape. I'm sure everyone can do that. Lin Fei did not care whether they agreed or not. He took out a document and showed it to everyone. It was filled with the names of the higher-ups and elders of the 3 sections. We can do it. Facing Lin Fei's gaze, they nodded. No one could stop the destruction of the 3 sections. Lin Fei said. That's great. You guys can distribute the disciples below the higher-ups. I don't want any of them. As for the herb mountains and fields, you guys can distribute them. I want 2/3 of the sect's treasury. You guys can distribute the rest. They would not reject such benefits. Their eyes lit up. At least, Lin Fei did not take all the benefits for himself. Chapter 1245. Black Heaven Sect. This was one of the top 10 sects in the great metropolis heaven. At this moment, the atmosphere inside was very depressing and gloomy. The news from the day came back very quickly. At first, no one believed it. So what if Demon Lin was strong? Would he really dare to kill someone? The news that came back after that made their jaws drop. The entire sect was shrouded in dark clouds. Demon Lin really made his move. Not only did he attack the Black Heaven sect, but he also attacked the elders of the other 2 sects, causing them to perish on the spot in the Divine Heaven Academy. This was something they could not imagine. After that, the new sect master of the Sky-Cracking Gate, Immortal Emperor Duanyan, a heaven-defying immortal emperor of the Sky-Piercing Gate, suffered a crushing defeat at the hands of Demon Lin and left in a sorry state. There were even rumors that Immortal Emperor Duanyan was ambushed on his way back and almost died outside. When this news came out, everyone was restless. Sect leader, what do we do now? Many elders were gathered in the palace. All of them were the higher-ups of the Black Heaven sect. The one who was addressed as sect master was the vice sect master. Initially, the Black Heaven sect had a main sect master and 2 vice sect masters. After the immortal emperor of the Black Heaven sect fell, White Heaven sect lost another sect master, leaving only the vice sect master. 9 Heaven's immortal emperor had an ugly expression on his face. Demon Lin was extremely daring and killed the people from the 10 great sects on the spot. The 9 Heaven's celestial emperor didn't have the courage to question him and annihilate the Holy Heaven Academy. He was afraid that if he went there, he would definitely die in the Holy Heaven Academy. Everyone, calm down. The 9 Heaven's celestial emperor said solemnly, Demon Lin killed our Black Heaven sect's vice sect master on the spot. The Black Heaven sect's sect master must have died in his hands. We must take revenge for this. This celestial emperor has already decided to join forces with the other sects to deal with Demon Lin. After that, we will uproot the Divine Heaven Academy and remove it from the great metropolis world. Avenge the leader of the mysterious martial school. Kill Demon Lin. All the elders were enraged. This was the only solution the 9 Heaven's immortal emperor could think of. Boom boom boom. Suddenly, the palace shook. Everyone was swaying, almost unable to stand. Not good, someone is breaking the formation. The Nine Heavens Immortal Emperor cursed inwardly. He had already appeared outside the palace. One by one, figures flew out from the Black Heaven sect. Ripples appeared on the Mountain Gate's grand formation. It's Demon Lin. Outside the Mountain Gate formation, Lin Fei had transformed into a giant and was attacking the Mountain Gate formation. With every punch, the Mountain Gate formation would ripple. The people from the 6 great sects are here too. This is bad. The Black Heaven sect elders' expression changed as well. With just Demon Lin, they thought that with the Mountain Gate formation, he wouldn't be able to break through. Now that the 6 sects were all out, the situation was totally different. Demon Lin, what do you want? The Nine Heavens Immortal Emperor said sternly. You people from the Black Heaven sect don't know what's good for you. I'm here to remove your name today. Lin Fei laughed and punched the Mountain Gate formation again. The entire Mountain Gate formation was on the verge of collapse. Everyone, head to the formation and activate it. We can't let Demon Lin charge in. Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor said hurriedly. He landed in the formation and controlled it to try to stabilize it. Too strong. Back then, more than 10 Celestial Emperors couldn't even shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. I didn't expect Demon Lin to be so strong. Not long from now, the Mountain Gate formation will be broken. The 6 sect leaders and the Celestial Emperor elders behind them looked at one another. Lin Fei's strength was more terrifying than they had imagined. They had never seen a person with strength that could shake Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation. This key was used to deal with their sect? Cold sweat broke out on their foreheads. They still had to help out later. Initially, they had planned to go easy on him, but it seemed like that was impossible. Lin Fei, this fellow, was truly terrifying when he became savage. Walala, walala, the Mountain Gate formation rippled like waves and gradually couldn't hold on any longer. Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor was shocked by Demon Lin's strength. No wonder the elders who went during the day died in his hands. If this continued, the Mountain Gate formation would be destroyed. Peng, finally, a crack appeared in the formation of the Mountain Gate. The fierce force caused the Mountain Gate formation to not be able to repair in time. Lin Fei broke a hole and rushed into the array formation. Activate the internal array formation and kill Demon Lin. Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor couldn't care less. He informed everyone to activate the array formation within the Mountain Gate formation and kill Demon Lin. He had reason to believe that as long as Demon Lin was killed, the 6 sect leaders outside would definitely not attack again. Boom boom boom. Once Lin Fei entered, the array formation attacked. It was enough to kill an Celestial Emperor. Black Heaven sect's Mountain Gate formation is indeed terrifying. It can barely block a 3rd step Celestial Emperor. Lin Fei walked in the array formation and allowed the attacks to land on him. They were quickly disintegrated by the runes and did not cause any damage. Die. In one of the array formation's eyes, Lin Fei punched through the air and broke through countless layers of space, killing a half-step Celestial Emperor inside. Although the Mountain Gate formation was amazing, Lin Fei did not think much of it and directly broke it with force. We can't block it anymore. He's a demon. Inside the Mountain Gate formation, the elders died one after another. Lin Fei was like a demon, rampaging in the Mountain Gate formation and killing everyone. Blood flowed like a river, and no one could withstand the power of his punch. Break. Lin Fei stepped on the center of the array formation and a terrifying ancient power spread out. Boom boom boom, the powerful Mountain Gate formation collapsed at that moment. Cough cough cough. Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor who was in the center was sent flying by the terrifying power. His eyes were filled with disbelief as he watched the huge Mountain Gate formation being broken. The Mountain Gate formation left by our ancestor has been broken just like that. Kill. As soon as the Mountain Gate formation was broken, 70 to 80 powerful cultivators outside rushed in. Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor, after tonight, the Black Heaven sect will cease to exist. Lin Fei strode forward and grabbed the Nine Heavens Celestial Emperor by the neck and lifted him up. If you guys did not go against me, everyone would be fine. Unfortunately, you can only blame yourselves for being too confident. No, Lin Fei grabbed lightly, and the 9 Heaven Celestial Emperor was crushed into a pile of minced meat. The difference in power between the two was too great, and it was a one-sided battle. An hour later, the upper echelon elders of the Black Heaven sect were all killed. As for the disciples, when they saw the elders killed and the deputy sect leader dead, they knew that the situation was hopeless, so they surrendered and spared their lives. The 6 sect leaders and the elders behind them sighed. The huge Black Heaven sect was destroyed in less than an hour, and all the upper echelon elders were killed. From then on, the Black Heaven sect no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When they saw the Black Heaven sect disciples, as well as the herbs and immortal beasts left behind, they were relieved. Especially when they saw the black figure, Lin Fei, they no longer had any thoughts. Who asked you to offend Lin Fei? Leave a few immortal emperors to guard the place. The rest, follow me. Lin Fei was not worried that they would be greedy, so he led them to Immortal Emperor Ming Xian's sect. The 3 sects had to be dealt with before daybreak. That night was destined to be a sleepless one. First, it was Black Heaven sect, then the other 2 sections. They were all removed from the great metropolis realm, and now, the 3 sects no longer existed in the great metropolis realm. When Lin Fei attacked, even though the 2 sects had many experts, they weren't enough for him to kill. The upper echelon elders were easy to deal with, and the disciples all chose to surrender. As for the fanatics, no one would hold back. They were destroyed one by one. When dawn arrived, the 3 sects were removed from the list. This news spread right away. The entire great metropolis realm was in an uproar. Demon Lin was indeed Demon Lin. The day before, he came to ruin their plans, and at night, he brought people to take revenge, wiping out the 3 sections. After the 6 sects were involved, they all knew that. After losing their sect leader and some elders, the 3 sects became toothless tigers. It was no wonder that they would attack. Even they were tempted. The 3 sects were wiped out, and all the factions, big and small, shut their doors and ordered their disciples not to go out. They didn't want to be involved in such a huge matter. Lin Fei, I wanted to ally with the 3 sects, but he beat me to it and wiped them all out. Cough 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 in a secret room. Duanyan Celestial Emperor's face was ashen white, and he spat out a mouthful of blood. After hearing the news, he spat out another mouthful of blood. During the battle at Holy Heaven Academy, Duanyan Celestial Emperor was heavily injured, and his treasures and top celestial pills were stolen. Along the way, he was ambushed by the enemy, and he fought bravely, barely keeping his life. Duanyan Celestial Emperor had already cursed all 18 generations of Lin Fei's ancestors. Killing with a borrowed knife was done to perfection, and he was nearly finished. Before Duanyan Celestial Emperor could recover, Lin Fei made a huge move, wiping out the 3 sects in one go, and even pulling the 6 sects in. In the eyes of outsiders, it wasn't Lin Fei who did it alone. Duanyan Celestial Emperor was clear that this was definitely Lin Fei's doing. This person was unbelievably cruel. Sect leader, then what should we do now? Just open the mountain gate formation. Duanyan Celestial Emperor said, no matter how bold Lin Fei is, he wouldn't dare to attack us. But even so, the elder was still panicking. Duanyan Celestial Emperor sent the elder away. I still underestimated Lin Fei's means, and his strength is also slightly higher than mine. Looks like I have to inform Master, and ask him to arrange a few senior and junior brothers to come over, or else I can't do it alone. In Great Metropolis World, some rogue celestial emperors also heard the news. Apart from shock, there was more shock. After a few days, another piece of news came out. A piece of news targeted at rogue celestial emperor. The current dean of Holy Heaven Academy, Lin Fei, sent out a message, inviting rogue celestial emperor to be a guest. This made many people feel incredulous. Was Demon Lin planning to attack Rogue Celestial Emperor? Rogue Celestial Emperor's circle was also filled with shock and anger. Because Lin Fei gave them a deadline of 1 month, after which he would take the initiative to be a guest. This was clearly not taking them seriously. This made Rogue Celestial Emperor lose face. Chapter 1246. Great Metropolis Heaven. On a black swamp. On the black swamp, corpses were everywhere. There was no lack of skeletons that were tens of thousands of yards long. After a long time, they gave off a terrifying aura. This swamp had a very impressive name. Swamp of Death. Back then, this place was once an ancient battlefield. It was said to be an ancient battlefield, but there were no treasures left behind. Apart from endless skeletons, there were rumors that the treasures were taken away. There were also rumors that the ancient battlefield was actually a small battlefield back then. Whether it was true or false, no one knew for now. On this swamp, a powerful immortal emperor lived, and he made the Swamp of Death his territory. Outsiders would die if they stepped in. On this day, on the Swamp of Death, 3 powerful auras descended. On the swamp, giant beasts of death grew their black heads out from the rotting mud and tried to capture their prey in the sky. Light exploded, and the heads of the giant beasts of death exploded. Fresh blood flowed everywhere. Old ghost, if you don't want all your beasts to die, put them away quickly. A hoarse voice reverberated throughout the Swamp of Death. The beasts of death crawled back into the Swamp of Death. Peace returned to the Swamp of Death. How arrogant. The beasts returned, and bubbles popped up from the Swamp of Death. A gray-robed elder with an ice-cold body came out from the Swamp of Death. He stood on the Swamp of Death and looked at them coldly. Old Ghost Yudu, an old friend is here, but you don't have to pull a long face. This gray-robed elder's Dao title was Yudu Devil Emperor. He was the master of the Swamp of Death. If you have something to say, then say it. If not, then scram. I have no time to accompany you. Yudu Devil Emperor said coldly, even though that person was a friend of many years. Old Ghost, you are still the same. No wonder you can't come out from the Swamp of Death alone. The person opposite him was a black-robed elder with thick brows and big eyes. His Dao title was Devil Emperor Chu Feng. The 2 behind him were also Devil Emperors. Their reputations weren't as great as Yudu Devil Emperors. They could be said to be their seniors. Old Ghost, I'm actually here to tell you something, in case you lose your life carelessly. Devil Emperor Chu Feng said. Do you know that the 3 big sects have been wiped out? That brat from the Holy Heaven Academy let out some ruthless words, asking us seniors to be his guests. Otherwise, he will personally pay a visit and have a talk with us. If that's all, you can leave now. Yudu Devil Emperor said, if Lin Fei really comes to find us, in this Swamp of Death, I'm the heaven. Even if he's a dragon, he has to lie down. This old ghost, his temper is still so bad. Devil Emperor Chu Feng shook his head, you don't know how to appreciate my kindness. Don't blame me for not reminding you when you are in trouble in the future. Let's go. The 3 silhouettes broke through the sky and left. Devil Emperor Chu Feng, you want to pull me into your group? Nice try. Yudu Devil Emperor sneered. Isn't it just a Lin Fei? He's not even a world lord. Does he really think he's the #1 person in the great metropolis heavens? It's fine if he doesn't come, but if he does, I'll definitely make that brat suffer the consequences. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Peace returned to the swamp. Brother Chu, what do we do now? Devil Emperor Chu Feng waved his hand. No matter, there are many rogue immortal emperors and devil emperors in the great metropolis heavens. If Lin Fei wants to take the lead, he has to ask us first. Originally, old Ghost Yudu was willing to come out, which greatly increased our power. Now, it looks like we should find other immortal emperors and devil emperors. We have to stop Lin Fei. Ever since the news of Lin Fei inviting immortal emperors and devil emperors to be guests spread, the entire great metropolis heavens was in shock. The 3 big sects were wiped out, and a large amount of wealth was divided. Lin Fei came with great momentum, so many people didn't dare to doubt Lin Fei's words. However, his words were like a huge wave among the rogue immortal emperors. They didn't care about the affairs of the world and focused on cultivating to prepare for the tribulation. Now that a rising star had said that he wanted them to be guests, how could the immortal emperors and devil emperors sit still? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of them. At the same time, Devil Emperor Chu Feng was one of the good friends of Black Heaven Sect's Immortal Emperor Xian sect. He had gone out to purchase materials a few days ago and didn't know about this. When he returned, there was a huge change. Therefore, Devil Emperor Chu Feng gathered a few like-minded people to make Lin Fei feel better. Didn't Lin Fei want everyone to be guests? Let's see who will go in a month. Let's see what he'll do then. If he really dares to make a move on the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors, it'll be interesting. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's eyes flashed with ruthlessness. After the three big sects were wiped out, Holy Heaven Academy would have to be curried favor again. This was no longer something that Lin Fei needed to worry about. After releasing the news, Lin Fei first found a time to break open the black bead and kill the Dao imprint in it. He refined it completely, turning it into an ownerless object, and handed it to Saint 33. Lin Fei really didn't care for such a defensive treasure. After knowing its effects, Saint 33 couldn't bear to part with it. It was a peak-grade immortal artifact that was personally refined by a few almighty beings. With this peak-grade immortal artifact, Saint 33's combat power had increased significantly. After that, Lin Fei divided the wealth. He ate the meat, while the others drank the soup. Everyone was happy and let out all kinds of rumors to smear the three big sections. Lin Fei was very happy. At the very least, they had done something good. The sky-cracking gate didn't move, which surprised Lin Fei. Duanyin Immortal Emperor wasn't an idiot, he knew how to endure. The more it was like this, the more unhappy Lin Fei was. For the time being, he could still make a move and let him be free for a period of time. Outside, Lin Fei waited for the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors to come to visit. As time passed, there wasn't much time left in the month. None of the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors who were cultivating in Great Metropolis Heaven appeared, and no one came to visit. A bunch of old fools. I gave you face, but you don't want it. Don't blame me then. On the invincible peak, Lin Fei sneered. Until the last day, not a single Immortal Emperor or Devil Emperor came to visit. Lin Fei's words were like a fart. No one cared about it. The people outside were all watching. Many people had guessed this result. Even though Lin Fei had been in the limelight recently, no one would care about Lin Fei since he hadn't become an emperor yet. If you don't come, I'll go and find you. A month later, many people saw a figure walking out of the Holy Heaven Academy. He took a step and traveled billions of miles. In a few steps, he disappeared from everyone's sight. He's going to make a move. Demon Lin is going to make a move himself. Quick, follow him. The shocking battle is about to begin. Will the east wind suppress the west wind, or will the west wind suppress the east wind? I'm really looking forward to it. Everyone was shocked. Chapter 1247. In the void. Lin Fei strode toward the south. During this month, Lin Fei did not idle around. He asked for help from the sect to collect information on immortal emperors and demon emperors. After a month, he already had a list in his hands. Demon Emperor Kilo, mid-stage first step immortal emperor. This was the first demon emperor that Lin Fei wanted to find. Not long after, Lin Fei appeared in a dangerous place filled with thick fog. He opened his mouth and blew away the terrifying poisonous fog, revealing a sinkhole in the depths. Demon Emperor Kilo lived in this sinkhole. Demon Emperor Kilo, I'm here to pay a visit. Please come out. Boom. Boom. A deafening sound rumbled and exploded. The whole sinkhole shook. Who's causing trouble? A thin figure flew out of the sinkhole. It was Demon Emperor Kilo. Without saying a word, he took out a black gourd and spat out black fog. As soon as the black mist appeared, even the void was corroded. Humph, do you really think that I'm easy to bully? After being hit by my bone-dissolving black fog, no matter how strong your body is, it's useless. I can borrow your name to display my power. Blame yourself for finding me. Holding the gourd, Demon Emperor Kilo revealed a proud expression. Everyone in the great metropolis world knew about the news that Lin Fei had spread. How could Demon Emperor Kilo not know about it? In fact, he did not take Lin Fei seriously. A rising star would not believe it if he did not see it with his own eyes. Demon Emperor Kilo, is this the reason why you didn't come? Lin Fei leisurely walked out of the black fog. He shook his head lightly and struck a palm at Demon Emperor Kilo. If that's the case, you're not qualified to put on airs. Demon Emperor Kilo was very confident in his treasure. But when Lin Fei walked out, his expression changed drastically. How could his opponent's body be so strong? Bang! This palm swept across like a monstrous flood, crashing into Demon Emperor Kilo's body. Demon Emperor Kilo's tyrannical body encountered great terror, and his entire body was sent flying hundreds of millions of miles. Pervert. After sending Demon Emperor Qual flying with a palm strike, Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared in the sky above Demon Emperor Qual. Then, he stomped down on Demon Emperor Qual. Boom! 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 Within the bottomless pit, Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable screams could be heard. This emperor admits defeat. Don't hit me anymore, my immortal armor is about to break. Demon Lin is indeed a pervert. I didn't expect Demon Emperor Kilo to lose so miserably. Those who had caught up heard Demon Emperor Kilo's miserable cries before they even arrived. Everyone looked at each other in dismay. A demon emperor had been dealt with so quickly. Was Demon Lin really going to visit them one by one? That was a huge sum of money. If that was the case, then from today onwards, Demon Lin would be the #1 person in the great metropolis heaven and no one would be able to compare to him. Southern region. Beside a large azure lake. There were a few immortal emperors sitting together. I heard that Lin Fei went out personally. I wonder who he will look for first, an old woman said expressionlessly. They won't come looking for us anyway. A middle-aged man sneered. If they come looking for us, with just the few of us, he won't be able to return. We, the 5 emperors of Luo Water, are not just for show. If Lin Fei dares to come, we will really defeat him and let him know the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. Beside the lake, 5 people said disapprovingly. These 5 people were rogue cultivators. Back then, they had become sworn brothers and settled down beside the Luo Water Lake. They had opened up a sacred cultivation ground and had made quite a name for themselves in the great metropolis heaven. They had naturally heard the news that Lin Fei had released, but they didn't pay much attention to it. If the 5 of them joined forces, they could easily dominate the second step immortal emperors, unless they encountered a heaven-defying immortal emperor. With the 5 emperors of Luo Water here, I can save myself a lot of trouble. Suddenly, a figure appeared in the sky. A black-robed man walked out. Who are you? How did you get in? The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked. Someone was able to avoid their divine senses and appear in the sacred ground silently. Their expressions instantly turned ugly. If the other party made a move on them, they would obviously be at a great disadvantage. I'm Lin Fei, the current dean of the Holy Heaven Academy. Greetings, fellow Daoists. Lin Fei introduced himself. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were shocked once again. So you're Lin Fei. They had heard of his name, but they had never seen him before. Compared to him, he was ridiculously young. Since everyone knows my name, then it's fine. I won't waste any more words. I believe you all know why I'm here. Lin Fei said indifferently, the 5 of you, come at me together. Let me witness the power of the 5 emperors of Luo Water. The 5 emperors of Luo Water were not ordinary people. They knew why Lin Fei came looking for them. Great, we also want to experience fellow Daoist Lin's power. The old lady was the first to speak. She opened her mouth and spat out a snow lotus. The snow lotus landed on Lin Fei and froze the spacetime of this area, making it impossible for him to move. Do it. The old lady said. The other 4 celestial emperors attacked one after another. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had great teamwork. Among them, The old lady had comprehended the spacetime Dao and could freeze spacetime. She had a great advantage and many people had fallen because of this. After the old lady froze spacetime, the other four attacked immediately. Terrifying Emperor might filled the air. Their divine abilities were like the sun and the moon, shaking the heavens and earth. They wanted to completely defeat Lin Fei. Not bad spacetime power, but it's a pity that it's still too weak. The snow lotus above her head spun rapidly. It was sent flying by a punch. Lin Fei walked out from it, waving his hand to summon a flood of energy that blocked all the attacks. He had already appeared in front of the old woman and tapped out with a finger. The old woman was sent flying, coughing out large mouthfuls of blood. The remaining four celestial emperors were shocked. Lin Fei easily blocked their attacks. His battle prowess far exceeded their imagination. It was unbelievable. All of you, lie down too. The sword in Lin Fei's hand slashed out, slicing through their waists. The four immortal emperors coughed out blood at the same time, losing all color in their eyes. The sharp aura left a ghastly crack on their immortal armor. We lost. At this time, Lin Fei had already turned and left. The 5 emperors of Luo Water had never been defeated so thoroughly before. But in front of Lin Fei, they knew how quickly they were defeated. Before, they didn't take Lin Fei seriously. Only now did they know how terrifying he was. He could kill them with just a thought. Even though they were wearing immortal armor, they couldn't block Lin Fei's killing intent. Not long after, the news of the 5 emperors' defeat spread, causing another huge uproar. Lin Fei headed south. He went to visit all the devil emperors and immortal emperors. To Lin Fei, it was a visit. But in the eyes of others, Lin Fei was beating them up one by one. The cultivating immortal emperors and devil emperors kept scolding Lin Fei for not knowing what was good for him, but no one was willing to take revenge. At first, it was the first step immortal emperor who was defeated. Not long after, the news of the second step immortal emperor old monsters being defeated spread out. Everyone's nerves had become thick. He was really going to sweep the entire great metropolis heaven. From the south to the north, and then to the west. No one could stop Lin Fei's footsteps. Everyone who came knocking on his door was defeated without exception. Only then did they realize that there was always someone better out there. They had been looking at the sky from the bottom of a well. Lin Fei's influence also reached a peak. Such a feat was almost 1 in a million for someone who hadn't become an emperor yet. Back then, there were some geniuses in this world, but they weren't as terrifying and heaven-defying as Lin Fei. Yuta Devil Emperor, rumored to be a 3rd-step Devil Emperor, a true big shot. I wonder how strong he is. On this day, Lin Fei appeared outside Death Swamp. Along the way, almost no one could force Lin Fei to use his full strength, so he had already lost interest. This 3rd-step Devil Emperor made Lin Fei look forward to it. It was rumored that this was an old devil emperor that had lived for hundreds of millions of years. Dao friend Lin, since you're here, why don't you come in and take a seat? On Death Swamp. Gurgling sounds could be heard. After that, a huge, lifelike face appeared above the Death Swamp and spoke to Lin Fei. Why wouldn't I dare? Lin Fei took a step forward and appeared above Death Swamp. The face on the swamp opened its mouth to bite at Lin Fei, and the entire sky was under the face. Go down. Lin Fei raised his hand and pressed down. A huge palm no smaller than the face appeared in the sky. The palm pressed down on the opponent's face, and the huge death swamp instantly tumbled non-stop. Not bad, it can withstand 70% of my power. Lin Fei rushed down, and a huge pit appeared above Death Swamp. It was forcefully squeezed out, and a black palace appeared 100,000 yards below the surface. It was filled with a deathly aura. No wonder you could sweep through everyone, no wonder their skills are inferior. On the palace, a grey-robed elder appeared. It was Yudu Devil Emperor. The black face on the swamp was one of his divine arts. Even though it was just a face, it could swallow a strong practitioner at the peak of 2nd step Immortal Emperor in one gulp and kill him directly. Otherwise, Devil Emperor Chu Feng wouldn't have come looking for him. "You're flattering me," Lin Fei said. What hadn't Yudu Devil Emperor seen before? There were also a few heaven-defying immortal emperors that died in his hands. It could be said that it was unprecedented for him to sweep through everyone as an immortal emperor. This made him interested. "I've cultivated for a long time, and it's hard for me to be interested in anything in this world. Today, I'm interested in you. I wonder how big of a surprise you can bring me." Whoosh! Yudu Devil Emperor transformed into black water and rushed up. This was a divine art. Undying divine art. The black water merged, and a huge black iron rod smashed down from the sky. The ferocious power smashed onto Lin Fei's corporeal body, forcing him to take a step back. What powerful power! After cultivating the body of chaos, Lin Fei was protected by the power of chaos. This rod of Yudu Devil Emperor didn't cause too much damage to Lin Fei. To be able to force Lin Fei to take a step back, this Yudu Devil Emperor was very impressive. For the time being, there was really no one who could do this. Chapter 1248. Lin Fei took the initiative to attack and swept away all the Devil Emperors and Immortal Emperors along the way. He covered all the big and small things in Great Metropolis Heaven, and everyone paid attention to him. When Devil Lin found the legendary Yudu Devil Emperor, the legendary Third Step Devil Emperor, it caused an uproar. All kinds of mocking and ridicule came continuously. No one was optimistic about Devil Lin. In Great Metropolis Heaven, Devil Lin's battle power was unparalleled, and he suppressed the Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. Who was Yudu Devil Emperor? The legendary Third Step Devil Emperor's power was unfathomable. He cultivated the undying god's pain. Back then, a heaven-defying immortal emperor tried to take him as a follower, but he didn't succeed. His name spread throughout the worlds. Ever since that battle, no one dared to find Yudu Devil Emperor. The chances of Devil Lin finding Yudu Devil Emperor weren't high. It was a pity that they didn't dare to chase after him to take a look. Yudu Devil Emperor's Swamp of Death was a terrifying existence in Great Metropolis Heaven. Whoever went would die. While the outside world was guessing, underground palace. Lin Fei was fighting Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor showed enough respect and showed his full power as a Third Step Devil Emperor. He didn't hide anything and went all out. Bang 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 bang! A huge iron rod would sometimes transform into a black current, sometimes as fierce as a tiger, and sometimes as soft as water. With a thought, it would burst forth with terrifying power. This power was enough to kill immortal emperors below Third Step Devil Emperor. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors might not be able to handle it. Lin Fei, who was wearing a black robe, had 6 arms that were like rainbows that smashed onto the iron rod. The void behind them shattered. As expected of my fierce reputation. Now, try my secret technique rod skills. The older Yudu Devil Emperor got, the more shocked he was. Ever since that battle back then, he had displayed his divine might and escaped from a heaven-defying immortal emperor. His name had spread throughout the worlds, and he had comprehended the undying divine art. Unless it was a heaven-defying immortal emperor of a 4th Step Devil Emperor, normal immortal emperors wouldn't be able to kill him. After cultivating for thousands of years, Yudu Devil Emperor's power had increased again. Normal Third Step Devil Emperors would be defeated in 3 moves. This was the confidence that belonged to Yudu Devil Emperor. Yudu Devil Emperor had naturally heard of the name Lin Fei before. The Heaven Devil Emperor of First Step Devil Emperor had died in the hands of this young man, but he didn't care. Even when Immortal Emperor Chu Feng personally invited him, he didn't give him any face. After exchanging blows, Yudu Devil Emperor finally realized how powerful Lin Fei was. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. Moreover, if he wasn't a Third Step Demon Emperor, the force of the slap on the iron rod would have bounced back and sent it flying. Boom boom boom! Yudu Devil Emperor's aura rose again. Ordinary methods could not do anything to Lin Fei. He had no choice but to use a secret technique. Hua hua! Like the sound of flowing water, it rushed up, black shadows densely packed. Fellow Daoist Lin, if you can block this old man's secret technique, this old man admits that he is inferior to you. Behind him, a cold wind assaulted him. Another gust of cold wind came from the left. Gusts of cold wind surged towards Lin Fei. What a powerful secret technique. The cold wind blew across his skin, causing his skin to crack like silk. It's nothing to block your secret technique, divine art. Lin Fei was full of heroism. He retracted his 3 heads and 6 arms and stood with his hands behind his back. I'll stand still and witness Senior's secret technique, divine art. You are too arrogant, you are destined to regret it. Yudid Devil Emperor's voice came from all directions. Body of chaos. Faint ripples came from Lin Fei's body. Bang 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 bang, gusts of cold wind that were like 10,000 mountains smashed onto Lin Fei's unyielding body. Over 100 cold wind attacks. Ripples appeared on Lin Fei's body. This divine art's secret technique is indeed very strong. As expected of a strong practitioner of the older generation in great metropolis world. He probably occupies a position among the 3rd step demon emperors. Lin Fei thought to himself, the body of chaos is ridiculously strong. My corporeal body is as sturdy as a mountain, it doesn't move an inch. Whoosh, black shadows and cold winds surged towards Lin Fei continuously. The entire process lasted for over 10 breaths. Whoosh, the black shadows dispersed, and Yudid Devil Emperor let out a light sigh. He said helplessly, I'm not your match. I didn't expect a heaven-defying immortal emperor like you to appear in great metropolis world. When you succeed, you will be a heaven-defying immortal emperor. Disappointment. Yudid Devil Emperor had been famous for a long time. He had used all his divine arts and secret techniques, but he was still helpless against Lin Fei. He was convinced of his loss. To be able to admit his failure, Lin Fei's impression of Yudid Devil Emperor became much better. Standing in this position, there weren't many who could be so upright. I admit it. Lin Fei cupped his hands and said, I'm not confident in dealing with your undying divine art. Yudid Devil Emperor was most proud of comprehending the undying divine art. Back then, heaven-defying Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Yudid Devil Emperor because of the undying divine art. I want to know if you have cultivated the body of chaos. Yudid Devil Emperor's eyes were like torches as he stared at Lin Fei. He wanted to know urgently. That's right, I have indeed cultivated the body of chaos. Lin Fei thought to himself. Yudid Devil Emperor's knowledge wasn't bad, and he could even recognize the body of chaos. It is indeed the body of chaos, no wonder my secret technique is useless against you. Yudid Devil Emperor sighed. Back then, the body of chaos appeared and fought against the heroes. Never did I expect the body of chaos to appear again. What an eye-opener. I admit my defeat in this battle. Dao friend Lin, if you don't mind my old age, I'm willing to run around for you. In great metropolis world, as long as I say the word, those people will have to give me face. Everyone knew about the body of chaos. The cultivation of the body of chaos was as difficult as ascending to the heavens. It was already not bad to be able to cultivate a part of it, much less the entire corporeal body. There was such a good thing. Lin Fei naturally accepted Yudid Devil Emperor's good intentions without hesitation. Old ghost, come out quickly. In great metropolis world, a loud voice came from a dark space filled with the chirping of birds and fragrance of flowers. It startled all kinds of immortal birds and beasts, and they flew everywhere. God damn it, old ghost Yudu, you are here to cause trouble again. In the distance, a stream of light came over, and a scolding voice came from it. Not long later, an elder that had gone through the vicissitudes of life appeared. Old ghost Yudu, why didn't you stay at your place and came over to my place? You want to freeload again? Why did you bring a young person? You know my rules. Immortal Emperor Jiangxian was precisely this elder. He scolded, but he was curious. This good friend of Yudid Devil Emperor didn't take in disciples and was alone. When would he bring someone over? It was rather inconceivable. Old ghost, your temper is still so bad. Isn't it just one person? Yudid Devil Emperor said unhappily. He isn't an ordinary person. Not long ago, this emperor lost to him, and I couldn't even break his corporeal body. Immortal Emperor Xianxian stared with his eyes wide open, and he sized up this young man. Are you joking? Lin Fei introduced himself. Senior Zheng, I'm Lin Fei, the Dean of Holy Heaven Academy. You are the devil Lin that caused a commotion outside? You are indeed young. Whoosh. Chapter 1249. P.S. Sorry, last month's promise has disappointed everyone. Last month, there were a total of 130 votes, and the monthly votes added up to 57. In other words, we owe 14 chapters. Including the reward of 10,000 coins and 3 chapters, we owe a total of 17 chapters. This month, Xiaoka will pay them all back one by one, so don't worry. Today is Valentine's Day. I wish everyone a happy Valentine's Day. Brother Chu, it's not impossible to deal with Lin Fei. You know how I am. It's impossible for me to deal with Lin Fei with just a few words. This emperor is a third-step demon emperor. As long as you take out enough things, this emperor will help you deal with Lin Fei without hesitation. Corpses and bones were everywhere on the mountain of white bones. On the White Bone Mountain, there was an eye-catching white bone palace. This was a demon emperor palace. A ferocious demon emperor, Bone Emperor, lived here. He was a third-step demon emperor. In the vast greater heaven world, there were only a handful of third-step demon emperors and third-step immortal emperors. Bone Emperor was one of them, and it was rumored that he was preparing for a fourth-step demon emperor. This step was too difficult. Even though there were safety precautions, no one dared to undergo the tribulation. He had no confidence. Devil Emperor Chu Feng visited many immortal emperors and formed a temporary alliance to stop Lin Fei's ambitions. Although he had gathered many immortal emperors and devil emperors, he still lacked a powerful one. Previously, Devil Emperor Chu Feng had taken a liking to the Hades Devil Emperor and tried to invite him out, but he was rejected. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very unhappy. Thus, he found the Bone Emperor. Senior Gu, how can we possibly take out the things that you've taken a fancy to? Devil Emperor Chu Feng was very clear about Bone Emperor's character. He was an unscrupulous person. As long as he paid the price, he would do anything. Among the third-step realm, his reputation was not good and he was quite hated. However, the Bone Emperor was powerful. He was a third-step demon emperor. He did not go out much and lived a carefree life. Bone Emperor was dressed in a black robe. His entire body was covered by a cloak, and his face could not be seen clearly. Upon closer inspection, one could still see that the black robe was empty, as if it would be blown away by a gust of wind. Jijia, if you don't have anything good, then you better scram. The Bone Emperor had heard of Lin Fei. He was a rising star and was very ferocious. Recently, he had made all kinds of big moves. It was impossible not to know about him. Many famous immortal emperors were defeated by him. Of course, in the eyes of the Bone Emperor, what that brat did was nothing more than a small matter. Really, it was nothing. Senior Gu, listen to me. Devil Emperor Chu Feng hurriedly said, we don't have anything on us, but Lin Fei has something good on him. I heard that Senior Gu is about to cross the tribulation and become a fourth-step Devil Emperor. Everyone knows that this step is very dangerous. One wrong step, and all the other steps will be wrong. What if Senior Gu obtains a powerful physical cultivation technique? Very good, you've successfully piqued my interest. That's right, it was just an interest. 3,000 years ago, the Bone Emperor was ready. He had not gone through the tribulation to become a great emperor, so he was not confident. When Devil Emperor Chu Feng heard this, he knew that there was hope. He hurriedly explained Lin Fei's situation, emphasizing his physical body. Everyone in the great celestial realm knew that Lin Fei had a powerful physical body. This fleshly body was terrifyingly powerful. It was unknown how many people had been defeated by this body. If it's really as powerful as it is said to be, this emperor will go and get it back to study. Bone Emperor thought to himself, this emperor was born with a powerful body, but unfortunately, it has a flaw. The lightning tribulation of a fourth-step devil emperor can destroy the heavens and earth, a total of 9,999 bolts. If Lin Fei's cultivation technique is really that heaven-defying, this emperor's chances of crossing the tribulation will increase by 10%. Just in case, this emperor has to experience this cultivation technique no matter what. The Bone Emperor would not give up any opportunity to improve his tribulation. You've convinced this emperor. The Bone Emperor said indifferently, if it's not as heaven-defying as the legends say, you know the result. He casually glanced at them. With this glance, Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others immediately fell into an endless abyss, shrouded in death. A third-step Devil Emperor was truly terrifying. He was very strong, but Devil Emperor Chu Feng still couldn't withstand a glance from a third-step Devil Emperor. Senior Gu, you can rest assured. This junior can guarantee it with his head. Devil Emperor Chu Feng gritted his teeth and patted his chest to guarantee that Lin Fei's physical body cultivation technique was definitely a technique worth fighting. This emperor will personally make a trip. Immortal Emperor Xianxia pointed at him. It's really the same as what the Yudu Devil Emperor said. Lin Fei had already known about this move. On the way here, he had heard the Yudu Devil Emperor mention it. He didn't dodge. Lin Fei allowed the other party to do as they pleased. He learned many secrets of the great celestial world from the Yudu Devil Emperor. For example, a third-step immortal emperor. In the great celestial world, there were as many experts as there were clouds. Unfortunately, the realm master had fallen, and a large amount of wealth had been plundered. In addition, the experts had fallen, leading to the current situation. The Yudu Devil Emperor had once said that in the entire great celestial world, there was not a single fourth-step Devil Emperor. A third-step Devil Emperor was at most. At the mention of this, the Yudu Devil Emperor felt a wave of sorrow. A small world, it was indeed a small world. The other worlds had at least a fourth-step immortal emperor, but the great celestial world didn't have a single one. It was innately weak. There were also very few third-step immortal emperor realm experts. They either died of old age or forcefully transcended the tribulation. In the end, they failed at the last step and died under the lightning tribulation, or they were attacked by the heavenly Tao supreme treasure. The Yudu Devil Emperor had said that as long as he displayed his strength, with his and the Jianghu Immortal Emperor's help, Lin Fei wouldn't have to do anything. Everything could be resolved. Clang! This finger landed on the heart of his brows. The sound of a bell exploded. That finger couldn't move an inch. What a strong corporeal body. No one dared to take the finger of the Jianghu Immortal Emperor head-on. Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to. It contained an attack of the Great Tao. Defeated. The Yudu Devil Emperor laughed loudly. The Yudu Devil Emperor couldn't do anything to Lin Fei's chaotic body. Such a person was a headache for all the immortal emperors and devil emperors. If his corporeal body was strong and his abilities were average, they wouldn't care. If they really wanted to deal with him, there were still ways. Unfortunately, not only was Lin Fei's corporeal body strong, but his power was also unfathomable. The Yudu Devil Emperor didn't know how to deal with such a person. Seeing his old friend defeated, the Yudu Devil Emperor was in a good mood. Again. The Jianghu Immortal Emperor's finger failed. Seeing his old friend's expression, he tried to be brave. I don't believe that a young man can be so strong. You must be lying. If you don't listen to your elders, you will suffer. Ha ha ha. The Jianghu Immortal Emperor glared at the Yudu Devil Emperor, and his aura rose. The aura of a third-step Immortal Emperor was no weaker than that of the Yudu Devil Emperor. He was another powerful third-step Immortal Emperor. Young man, once I attack, there is no chance for me to stop. Senior, feel free to attack. There is no need to hold back. All right. One had to admit that as a third-step Immortal Emperor, the Jianghu Immortal Emperor's abilities weren't just for show. Powerful secret arts and divine arts were endless. His abilities had already reached the peak of the third-step Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was as still as a mountain, allowing the attack to land on his body. At the beginning, the Xianxian Immortal Emperor was aggressive. Back then, he was also a prodigy and had the pride of a prodigy. When had he seen a young man more arrogant than him? Even the Yudu Devil Emperor didn't dare to boast. He unleashed all his divine arts and secret arts without holding back. He planned to teach this youth a lesson, but he wouldn't really kill him. He still had to give face to Yudu Devil Emperor. As time passed, the Xianxian Immortal Emperor was stunned. With his strength, it was extremely easy for him to kill a third-step Immortal Emperor. Last time, when the third-step Immortal Emperor came to ask for the sacred medicine, he severely injured the other party in 3 moves. The other party was even wearing a top-grade immortal armor. That scene was still vivid in his mind. I have no choice but to admit defeat. After a series of attacks, Lin Fei didn't move at all. Ripples spread out from the other party's body and easily dissipated the attacks. The Xianxian Immortal Emperor was shocked beyond words. He stared with his eyes wide open and retracted his divine arts. He stared at Lin Fei from head to toe. Your corporeal body is too terrifying. How can there be such a terrifying defense in the world? Although I'm not a 4th-step Immortal Emperor, I believe my abilities can fight against one without losing. But you. Even though the Xianxian Immortal Emperor was a 3rd-step Immortal Emperor, he couldn't help but be shocked in the face of such a situation. Hee, now you know, Dao Friend Lin's defense can't be broken unless it's a 4th-step strong practitioner. The Yudu Devil Emperor attacked. You won't be able to guess that Dao Friend Lin cultivates the incomparable immortal body, the body of chaos. The body of chaos. The Xianxian Immortal Emperor dragged out his voice. Everyone in the universe knew about the body of chaos, especially the immortal emperors and devil emperors. I admit defeat. After a long time, the Xianxian Immortal Emperor said with a serious expression, Dao Friend Lin, I shouldn't have asked this. If I don't ask, I won't be at ease. May I ask if you have any more Chaos Divine Stones? After saying that, he revealed an urgent expression. The Yudu Devil Emperor's eyes flashed. Old ghost, are you thinking of? Lin Fei didn't answer in a hurry. No one knew the importance of the Chaos Divine Stones better than him. Back then, the Ji Kuan Devil Emperor emphasized that it couldn't be leaked. Looking at this fellow, the Xianxian Immortal Emperor panicked and hurriedly explained, Dao Friend Lin, I can guarantee that no one other than you and me will know about today's matter. I can even swear a heavenly Dao oath. The Yudu Devil Emperor took the initiative to say to Lin Fei, Dao Friend Lin, I actually know about the old ghost. He probably wants to repair an Emperor Divine weapon in his hands. Repair an Emperor Divine weapon? That's right. The Yudu Devil Emperor and the Xianxian Immortal Emperor often quarreled, but they knew each other's situation. To be able to cultivate the body of chaos, he might be holding back. The Yudu Devil Emperor had to help his old friend no matter what, so he briefly explained the situation. It was actually very simple. The Emperor Divine weapon encountered great terror in a secret realm and was partially damaged, causing the power of the divine weapon to be reduced by 30%. If he wanted to completely repair it, he would need some special materials, and the Chaos Divine Stones were an important part of it. The Xianxian Immortal Emperor wanted to buy the Chaos Divine Stones. An Emperor Divine weapon had a huge impact on one's abilities. Dao Friend Lin, I don't need a lot, just half the size of a fist. I'm willing to use all kinds of materials to exchange for it, even if I have to go bankrupt. As long as it's in the great celestial world, we'll help you. The Xianxian Immortal Emperor really needed the Chaos Divine Stones. They were priceless. Chapter 1250. On this day, a few uninvited guests arrived outside Holy Heaven Academy. Senior Gu, this place is the Elysium, and that kid Lin Fei is the dean of this place. He holds great authority in the academy, and he's already secretly hailed as the #1 power in the great metropolis world. Following the destruction of the 3 great sections, the influence of Sacred Heaven Academy was advancing at a rapid pace. Every day, there would be a large number of genius disciples trying to become a disciple of the academy. Back then, the Holy Heaven Academy had been expanded by a great divine ability. Looking down from above, one could see a continuous chain of buildings and students flying in the sky. It was full of vitality. It does have some tricks up its sleeve. The person in the lead wore a white robe, and a monstrous aura of death gathered above his head like a black cloud. A cold aura of death instantly enveloped the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy as gales whistled. This white-robed man was the Bone Emperor whom Devil Emperor Chu Feng had spent a lot of time persuading. He was a third-step Devil Emperor and had a notorious reputation in the great metropolis world. Devil Emperor Chu Feng chimed in. It's rumored that there are all sorts of treasures in the academy. How can a person like Lin Fei possess such treasures? In my opinion, these treasures should belong to a peerless expert like Senior Bone. Yes, yes. We think so too. The other immortal emperors and devil emperors agreed. Ha ha ha, I like those words. The Bone Monarch had been here before. Back then, the Saint Sky Immortal Emperor of the Academy was a powerful character, but the scale of the Academy was far from what it was now. With a casual glance, the Bone Emperor knew that the Holy Sky Academy had many good things. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's words were exactly what the Bone Emperor wanted. You've done a good thing. Devil Emperor Chu Feng was overjoyed. This is what I should do. Everyone knew that the Bone Emperor was not easy to serve. He was ruthless when he turned hostile, sinister, and cunning. He killed people like flies. In recent years, he had curbed his infamy, but it had not been forgotten. Devil Monarch Chu Feng signaled to a Devil Monarch. That Devil Monarch was pleased and quickly walked out. The peerless expert Bone Emperor has personally arrived. People of the Divine Heaven Academy, why are you still not coming out? The Demon Emperor's voice resounded in the sky above the Holy Heaven Academy. Devil Emperor Chu Feng thought to himself, Lin Fei, I wonder what your expression will be like if I take over your lair. I'm really looking forward to it. In the great metropolis heavens, who didn't know of the news that Lin Fei had released? If his lair was captured, he would become the laughingstock of the world. It's the Bone Emperor. I've seen him before. This is too frightening. The Bone Emperor has actually appeared. Get out of here. Outside the academy, many of the factions dispersed. The Bone Emperor's ferocious reputation had been built up over a long period of time. He was 10,000 times more ferocious than Lin Fei. More importantly, he had been famous for a long time. The Bone Emperor's name was like a terrifying demon king that spread like the wind. In just a short while, the originally bustling entrance of the academy was completely empty. No one was willing to offend this terrifying demon king. Logically speaking, apart from immortal emperors, no one else could withstand the Bone Thearcha's aura. At this moment, something unexpected happened. Other than being astonished at the beginning, the disciples of the Elysium Academy returned to normal after that. They went back to whatever they were doing, and no one stayed behind. Disapproving. Truly disapproving. Was the Bone Emperor amazing? Ferocious reputation? These were of no interest to them at all. Which disciple of the academy hadn't seen a grand scene before? During the ceremony, the dean had gone on a killing spree. He had killed the high and mighty immortal emperors and demon emperors with a wave of his hand. His heroic spirit had shocked the world. They would never forget that scene. The disciples of the academy were fanatical. Another blind person has come to court death. Not far away, 2 disciples passed by. After taking a glance, they revealed disdainful expressions. Their companion nodded and said seriously, "That's right. He only dares to come when the dean isn't around. I heard that the Bone Emperor has a great reputation, but it seems like he's just a coward." The other person sneered. Great reputation? What's the use? He's just a coward. When the dean comes, he'll probably be the first to run. This kind of person is the most promising. That's right. I hate this kind of person the most. The 2 of them didn't hide anything. The high and mighty third-step demon emperors were like ordinary people in their eyes. Demon Emperor Chu Feng peeked at the Bone Emperor's expression. The latter was expressionless, as if nothing had happened. Those familiar with him knew that the Bone Emperor was enraged. The people of the Elysium Academy were too daring. They even dared to disregard the Bone Emperor. Even Demon Emperor Chu Feng didn't have the guts. Now, there was no need for him to bewitch them. Just based on what he said earlier, the Elysium Academy would have to face the wrath of a third-step Demon Emperor. They asked for it. Demon Emperor Chu Feng was immensely proud. The Elysium Academy was finished. I haven't refined blood in a long time. His words were filled with killing intent. The air instantly turned cold. Everyone, including Demon Emperor Chu Feng, had goosebumps as fear spread from the bottom of their hearts. The Bone Emperor walked forward. With a step, the void collapsed. Senior Bone, you can't go any further. If you go any further, you'll be crossing the boundary. The Academy has the right to suppress you. Saint 33 walked out of the void and said to the Bone Emperor. Humph. A first-step immortal emperor. You dare to suppress me? The Bone Emperor swept his cold gaze across. A cold gleam shot out from his eyes. White bones were like mountains, wailing for thousands of miles. A casual glance from him could kill a first-step or second-step immortal emperor. A first-step immortal emperor dared to stop him. He was simply courting death. It didn't matter if he killed such a person. Senior Bone, you're old. It's better for you to leave. After taking another step, Saint 33's voice came from the front again. He stood in the sky with a slightly pale face. However, he had withstood a casual attack from a third-step Demon Emperor. He actually didn't die. Demon Emperor Chu Feng and the rest behind him also widened their eyes and kept saying that it was impossible. How could a first-step immortal emperor withstand a gaze attack from the Bone Emperor? This didn't make sense. Since when could a first-step immortal emperor be this strong? So it's the immortal robe on you. It can actually withstand my attack. Good stuff. The Bone Emperor took a casual glance. His gaze landed on the immortal robe on the other party's body. A hint of surprise flashed in his eyes. I like this immortal robe very much. From now on, it belongs to me. A bone spear pierced through the sky and pierced towards Saint 33. Facing this domineering attack, Saint 33's expression didn't change. He endured the immense pressure and said coldly, "How dare you cause trouble in the Elysium Academy? I don't care who you are. I'll suppress all of you." Ha ha ha, you think you can suppress me? I should say that I'm going to suppress all of you today, including Lin Fei. The Bone Emperor laughed loudly. Just a few people in the academy? In the entire great metropolis world, apart from those few, who would dare to suppress him? You dare to act tough? Boom! In the depths of the Elysium Academy, a terrifying aura soared into the sky. The bone spear instantly turned into dust. In the void, a giant finger covered with runes flew out. The color of the sky changed. The finger pressed down on the Bone Emperor's body. The Bone Emperor's expression changed drastically. Impossible, impossible. Bang. Chapter 1251. An aura burst out from the depths of the Holy Sky Academy. The Bone Emperor, who was flaunting his prowess earlier, exploded with a single finger. With just one finger, the powerful third-step demon overlord exploded. The onlookers outside were stunned. No one could react in time. Everyone knew that the strongest person in the Holy Sky Academy was Lin Fei. His combat strength was unfathomable. Until now, no one knew what realm Lin Fei was at. Apart from Lin Fei, there were very few immortal emperors in the Holy Sky Academy. Since when did the Holy Sky Academy hide a powerful demon emperor? How could the ferocious demon emperor suppress the Holy Sky Academy just like that? Luckily, we weren't naive enough to think that the Holy Sky Academy would collapse at the first blow without Demon Lin. Demon Lin is too calculative. Who would know that there is a terrifying demon emperor hidden within the Holy Sky Academy? He is at least a third-step demon emperor and is several times stronger than the Bone Emperor. When we return, we must arrange for disciples to join the Holy Sky Academy. With such a hidden peerless demon emperor, the Holy Sky Academy will definitely be the overlord of the great metropolis world. Demon Emperor Chu Feng and the rest were all dumbfounded by this sudden scene. The Bone Emperor exploded? It was unbelievable. If it hadn't happened in front of them, they would have doubted if it was real. How could this be? Didn't the information say that the Holy Sky Academy only has 2 to 3 immortal emperors, and all of them are first-step immortal emperors? How could there be an expert who is at least a third-step demon emperor? Let's go. If we don't leave now, we won't have another chance. These devil emperors and immortal emperors realized how terrifying this was. They cursed Lin Fei for being so shameless, hiding such a devil emperor and almost causing them to be crippled. We were tricked. After his flesh was pierced, the Bone Arch reassembled his body. His face was filled with fear. He glared at Demon Emperor Chu Feng. Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy didn't have any experts? Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy would collapse at the first blow? Who could guarantee that the Holy Sky Academy didn't have any opponents? Devil Emperor Chu Feng felt a chill down his spine. He knew that this savage Devil Emperor bore a grudge against him. This was a matter of life and death. He said anxiously, "Senior Gu, listen to me. I really didn't know." The Bone Emperor didn't listen to him. He sent out a palm strike, and a white bone mountain came crashing down. Devil Emperor Chu Feng's strength as a second-step Devil Emperor wasn't enough. He was instantly suppressed under the white bone mountain and coughed out large mouthfuls of blood. Why is my life so bitter? Demon Emperor Chu Feng's resentment was very deep. With this move, the huge finger jabbed out again. "Sir, let's talk things out. This emperor isn't targeting the Holy Heaven Academy on purpose." The Bone Emperor had only spoken halfway when the white bone mountains crumbled. Another finger poked his body. "This emperor is dead because of you." The powerful bone monarch's body exploded for the second time. This emperor was wrong. After the second reconstruction, the Bone Emperor used his divine ability to escape. He never dared to come to this nightmarish place again. It was truly terrifying. "He's here. You don't have to leave." The third time, the Bone Arch was pierced through once again. This time, the powerful Bone Arch didn't come back to life. The terrifying finger obliterated all vitality. The ancient Bone Arch died just like that. Unimaginable. Quick, send the news back. The death of a third-step Devil Emperor was definitely shocking news. The Holy Heaven Academy was suspected to have a fourth-step Devil Emperor, or at least a third-step Devil Emperor. Devil Emperor Chu Feng shook off the white bone mountain. When he saw that the powerful Bone Arch was pierced to death with 3 fingers, his scalp went numb, and his body trembled. A third-step Devil Emperor died just like that. You guys don't have to leave either. In the void, a huge hand reached out and covered the heaven and earth. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the other immortal emperors and devil emperors all fell into the palm of the other party. Junior brother is really amazing. You left behind such a great god. The Holy 33 had seen many big scenes, but they were still deeply shocked. The Bone Arch, a third-step Devil Emperor, died just like that. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others, who were second-step Devil Emperors, couldn't even block one move and were all captured. In the depths of the Holy Heaven Academy. "Master, you're so amazing," a young girl said in adoration. Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others, who were showing off just now, were trembling in someone's palm. With a flip of someone's hand, they fell out. They are too weak. Although that was what he said, Devil Emperor Silence Earth was still very proud. You will become an expert of this realm in the future. Let's build a good foundation. Devil Emperor Silence Earth said kindly. Master, these fellows are too evil. They purposely came to cause trouble when my father wasn't around. They are simply too despicable. Why don't you kill them? Devil Emperor Chu Feng and the others had just come out. They were so scared that their limbs went soft. A terrifying aura enveloped them. When they heard that this girl wanted to kill them, they instantly broke out in cold sweat. Don't kill us. We were wrong. It was Bone the Arch who forced us. We are all immortal emperors and devil emperors. As long as Senior doesn't kill us, we are willing to become your servants. In order to survive, they said that they wanted to become servants. Even Bone the Arch was dead, let alone them. Devil Emperor Silence Earth said, they are all second-step devil emperors and can be used to guard the gate. Killing them would be letting them off too easily. With a single sentence, their fates were decided. As long as they didn't die. They all regretted it now. It was so good to be free and unfettered. Now, they had become gatekeepers. Lin Fei didn't know about this. At this moment, Lin Fei was accompanied by Immortal Emperor Xianxian and Yudu Devil Emperor. They went to visit a few third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. That day, Lin Fei agreed to Immortal Emperor Xianxian's request. Third-step Immortal Emperors were the older generation of Great Metropolis World. With their help, he could save a lot of trouble. Lin Fei really didn't care about a small piece of Chaos Divine Stone. Of course, Lin Fei didn't need anything. He gave it to Immortal Emperor Xianxian, which surprised Immortal Emperor Xianxian. He was very grateful. With his identity, he couldn't do that. Immortal Emperor Xianxian, Yudu Devil Emperor, how can I reject your invitation? In a dark space. Another Immortal Emperor accepted the invitation. Two third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors came together, along with the mysterious Lin Fei. They didn't give him a chance to reject. Lin Fei didn't go to the second-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. He went to find the third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors. If they agreed, it was easy. If they rejected, Lin Fei's request was very simple. He wanted them to swear to Heaven Dao that they wouldn't lay a hand on Holy Heaven Academy. If they didn't swear, Lin Fei wouldn't be courteous and would just suppress them. Lin Fei didn't have any information on the older generation of Great Metropolis World. With the help of Immortal Emperor Xianxian and Yudu Devil Emperor, he was like a tiger that had grown wings. In less than 3 months, the top-notch Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors all fell into Lin Fei's control. Half a year later. Shocking news came from Holy Heaven Academy. Third-step Immortal Emperors and Devil Emperors, ancient existences, took the initiative to join Holy Heaven Academy and become guest elders of the Academy. Once the news came out, it shook Great Metropolis World again. Holy Heaven Academy's overall strength soared and became the #1 power in Great Metropolis World. Everyone knew that such a day would come. The time was too short, and it was beyond their imagination. They couldn't help but admire Lin Fei's methods. With the ancient existences joining them, no one would be able to shake their position. Holy Heaven Academy would become a terrifying existence. Among them, the most terrifying one was Lin Fei. Other than the heaven-cracking sect, the rest of the 6 sects took the initiative to congratulate Holy Heaven Academy. Now we can finally heave a sigh of relief. On Invincible Peak. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, his long hair fluttering in the wind. Outsiders will always be outsiders. I still have to nurture a batch of experts. Lin Fei mumbled to himself. No one knew what he meant. With the help of the third-step Devil Emperors and the chaotic reincarnation formation, Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't have to worry about anything for a short period of time. Anyone who dared to attack Holy Heaven Academy would have to think twice. Heaven-cracking sect. It was once the #1 sect in Great Metropolis World. Now that they had fallen from the top, the sect's influence had shrunk, and they had given up a lot of territory. They were no longer as arrogant as before. They seemed desolate. A beauty in her twilight years. No one would have expected that the once mighty heaven-cracking sect would lose so much in such a short period of time. The sects that were on good terms with them had started to drift apart. Currently, the heaven-cracking sect was cold and cheerless. I didn't expect it, I really didn't expect it, the Duanyin Immortal Emperor, the Immortal Emperor of the Tongtian sect, said 2 unexpected words in one breath. He really didn't expect Lin Fei to be so generous. He really didn't expect Lin Fei to have the ability to form such a powerful force. Even though this power was nothing in the face of the Tongtian Gate, it could at most raise its strength by a significant margin. Sect leader, what should we do now? According to Demon Lin's personality, he'll definitely attack our sky-cracking sect after he gathers all these forces. The elders didn't have such a good attitude. They couldn't bear to see the rise of Holy Heaven Academy. It was as disgusting as eating a fly. Calm down. Duanyin Immortal Emperor stood up, dissatisfied with these elders. No matter how powerful Holy Heaven Academy is, it is still limited. It won't be able to achieve anything great. You should know that Heaven Cracking Sect has the Heaven Cracking Sect behind it. That is enough. After saying that, he turned around and left. Lin Fei's force is getting bigger and bigger. I have underestimated him. Duanyin Immortal Emperor underestimated Lin Fei's ability. There are still a few years before the Battle of the Sector Lords. I can't let Lin Fei have it so easy. Duanyin Immortal Emperor thought. I should go and find them. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. He really needed to take action. On the World Bridge. A figure walked over and disappeared at the end of the World Bridge. That person, why does he look so familiar? Not long after, another person appeared on the World Bridge. He looked at the figure in the distance and blinked. He looks like Duanyin Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was curious. This guy didn't stay in the sect and came out instead. Did he go to get reinforcements? Forget it. I don't care if he is reinforcements or not. I'll just go and do my own things. Lin Fei had a lot of things to do on this trip. If not for that, he would have been interested in following them to take a look and get rid of that fellow. Even if he died, he wouldn't know who did it. Wow. Chapter 1252. The information I collected is not accurate. I have to make a trip to the Tianyin Tower. They will have the corresponding information. In a desperate situation. A stream of light came out from the abyss. Looking at the abyss below, he shook his head gently. Lin Fei was not satisfied. Only then did he realize that the information he had collected was far from what he had imagined. Ancient mutated beasts are really hard to find. He couldn't help but think of the demon snake he had killed in the abyss. That demon snake was very strong, at the Immortal King level. It was terrifyingly powerful, but it was still not satisfied with Lin Fei's words. Tianyin Tower. It existed in every world. Its power was unimaginably terrifying. After coming out of the abyss, Lin Fei went all the way to the Tianyin Tower. This time, Lin Fei's purpose was very simple. He wanted to hatch some powerful mutated beasts. The current him couldn't be compared to the past. His target was at least ancient mutated beasts. Others might not be able to cultivate powerful immortal beasts in a short period of time. Lin Fei was different. After inheriting everything from the Insect Queen, Lin Fei would be able to cultivate a group of loyal and devoted warriors. The grade had become incomparably important. Only ancient mutated beasts could unleash their strongest strength. Unfortunately, after coming out, he didn't encounter any ancient mutated beasts according to the information. After a long time, it was no different from looking for a needle in a haystack. Lin Fei put on his cloak and walked into the Tianyin Tower. This wasn't the first time he came to the Tianyin Tower. Every time he came, Lin Fei was still shocked by the terrifying power of the Tianyin Tower. It could open a branch in the universe. Fellow Daoist, do you need any service? Lin Fei covered himself with his cloak and ancient divine power. His every move released a majestic aura. As soon as he entered, people immediately noticed that he was extraordinary and took the initiative to greet him. I want information about ancient mutated beasts. The price is not a problem. After destroying the 3 major sects, Lin Fei's net worth was high and he was full of confidence. A big customer. The person was quite excited. Sir, this way please. The information about ancient mutated beasts will definitely satisfy you. As long as this customer was satisfied, it would definitely be a big business. Not long after, Lin Fei came out of the Tianyin Tower with satisfaction. As expected of the Tianyin Tower. As long as you can pay the price, you can buy anything. It's a pity that ancient beasts are hard to find. Even if they exist, once the news spreads, they'll be bought immediately. They won't wait for you. After paying a considerable amount of true essence, Lin Fei obtained the information about the ancient beast as he wished. After seeing this information, he realized that there was a huge gap between the information he had collected previously. There's no time to lose. I'll head to the nearest world to check it out. If there really is an ancient beast, I can suppress it and hatch it. It was a dusky space. Gusts of black wind blew past, and wherever it passed, large chunks of rocks would be turned into fine powder, dissipating in the air. This is it. In the void, a figure appeared. His powerful divine sense swept out, and in the end, he nodded. After confirming this was the place, he dived in. Whoosh, a black wind blew. Lin Fei allowed the black wind to fall on his body as if he had entered an uninhabited land. As he went deeper, the power of the black wind increased greatly. It was no wonder that even celestial emperors didn't dare to barge in recklessly. Lin Fei chose to ignore all of this. According to the information, there was an ancient beast living in this desolate land. It had once swallowed a first-step celestial emperor, which was known by everyone. Unfortunately, since then, no one had seen this ancient beast again. Hairball, you are from the primordial evil dragon clan. You scared the ancient beast out. Lin Fei pulled Furball out. The fellow was still sleepy and extremely displeased at being disturbed, so it flew out in a sullen manner, disappearing without a trace in the blink of an eye. Roar. Not long after, a strong gust of wind swept over like a huge army. Lin Fei's expression changed. The ancient beast has appeared. Hua. Lin Fei broke through the wind array. In front of him, a beast the size of a mountain with black skin was squatting on the ground. Its long tongue kept lashing at the void, and it looked very angry. Hairball was a primordial evil dragon and had the ability to control the void. It kept devouring immortals and became stronger. This ancient beast was very strong, but it wasn't an immortal emperor yet. Every time its tongue lashed, it missed. Ancient beast, golden toad. This was the ancient beast recorded in the information. Croak croak. When Jianghu saw that someone had come, he opened his mouth and spat out a black wind. His vision was filled with pitch-black darkness and a pungent smell. Poison and corrosion. No immortal dared to underestimate it. Hairball was very unhappy that this fellow attacked her master. Her body enlarged and grew with the wind. In the blink of an eye, she turned into a horrifying primordial evil dragon that was hundreds of thousands of meters long. Huff. Hairball opened her mouth and blew, and the black wind was torn apart. Her long tail whipped and landed on Jianghu's body. Jianghu cried out in pain, and his huge body was sent flying. I don't need to do anything. Hairball can handle it. Just as expected. Hairball's huge body and terrifying strength. Jianghu was an ancient beast with great strength. Facing Hairball, he was at a disadvantage due to the innate suppression and was whipped and beaten by Hairball. After a while, Jianghu begged for mercy. Hairball's huge body sat down and pinned Jianghu down. Fortunately, Jianghu was an ancient beast and had strong vitality, so he didn't die. Huff. Lin Fei landed beside Jianghu. Hairball, you did well. An ancient beast is indeed an ancient beast. This trip wasn't in vain. Lin Fei liked ancient beasts like Jianghu very much. After hatching, it would be an immortal emperor expert and had unlimited room for growth. Go. Lin Fei released his power and wrapped Jianghu. No matter how Jianghu struggled, it couldn't escape. Golden Beetle greets master. A few days later, the huge cocoon broke open and a sinister-looking middle-aged man walked out. Ancient beasts were ferocious and terrifying. After transforming, they looked sinister. Lin Fei wasn't surprised. Originally, Lin Fei wanted to give it a name. Since it already had a name, it would be easy. From today onwards, you will follow me. Lin Fei was in an exceptionally good mood now that he had obtained an expert transformed from an ancient mutated beast. Yes. Lin Fei asked about the situation. After hatching, Jianghu's strength wasn't affected. He already had the strength of a half-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei immediately understood that the other party was an ancient beast. After hatching, it wouldn't lose much of its strength. According to the Golden Beetle, they could fight against a first-step immortal emperor by relying on the powerful defenses of the ancient mutated beasts. If they had a suitable weapon, their strength would be even more terrifying. With an ancient beast in hand, Lin Fei was looking forward to the next ancient beast. For this information, Lin Fei had paid a huge price. Of course, he hoped that the stronger the ancient beast, the better. It would be worth it. More importantly, ancient beasts had the most room for improvement. Chapter 1253. Gui Ling greets Master. Hu Si greets Master. Yi Kong greets Master. According to the information he bought from the Tianyun Tower, Lin Fei broke into the forbidden mystic lands one by one, suppressed the ancient beasts, and hatched them, turning them into the generals by his side. Just as he had guessed. The ancient beasts themselves had extremely high potential. Once they transformed, their strength did not decrease much, and they inherited all the abilities of the ancient beasts. In just half a year, there were a total of 6 generals by Lin Fei's side. These 6 generals were at least a half-step immortal emperor. If they transformed into their original forms, their strength would increase by another level, reaching a first-step immortal emperor. 6 generals, plus Snake Demon and Long Tian, there are a total of 8 generals. As long as I gather 12 generals, the formation left by the Insect Queen will have a place to use. He had brought 6 generals with him. Lin Fei almost did not encounter any danger along the way. Although those forbidden mystic lands were dangerous, they could not stop Lin Fei's footsteps. With 6 generals clearing the way, the pressure of the ancient beasts saved him a lot of trouble, scaring the ferocious beasts into not daring to move. Lin Fei was very simple. They could do whatever they wanted. He specially taught them a set of cultivation techniques to devour all kinds of flesh to increase their strength. Every forbidden mystic land began to suffer. The 6 generals, equipped with the Chaos Armor and Chaos Divine Sword, swept across the entire forbidden land. Wherever they passed, there was only emptiness. Since then, news spread from many worlds that some forbidden mystic lands had inexplicably become empty, and all kinds of ferocious beasts had disappeared, causing an uproar. Many people went to watch. Many people were perplexed when the news of these miraculous events spread. What happened in the forbidden mystic lands? Lin Fei swept over. He also obtained a lot of treasures. Most importantly, the 6 generals were devouring powerful flesh, and their strength was increasing. It would not take long for them to break through to first-step immortal emperor. Only this last general is left. A year later, Lin Fei now had 11 generals by his side. Relying on the information he had, Lin Fei didn't stop, barging into forbidden lands one after another in search of ancient beasts. Unfortunately, there were some forbidden lands where ancient beasts didn't exist. In the end, it was all for naught. In a year's time, he had suppressed 11 ancient beasts. Lin Fei was very impressive. Right now, they only lacked the last ancient beast. Among the 11 generals, there are 2 immortal emperors, 7 half-step immortal sovereigns, and 2 first-step immortal sovereigns. The last general must be the strongest. With this decision in mind, Lin Fei set his sights on the strongest ancient mutated beast mentioned in the information. That's it. The Tuyun Great World. The Tuyun Great World. It was a great world with considerable influence. Lin Fei brought 11 battle generals with him, but he did not keep a high profile. He chose to keep a low profile. In a city, he bought a map and arranged for 11 battle generals to inquire about the specific situation. Now that he had a battle general, Lin Fei didn't have to do it himself. Master, there's news. Very soon, the battle generals returned. Lin Fei obtained general information about the land of destruction. The land of destruction was the place Lin Fei wanted to go. The Tianyun Tower's information stated that there was a destruction beast in the land of destruction. The information also stated that this destruction beast was at least a peak second step immortal emperor. Its battle strength was equivalent to a third step immortal emperor. The destruction beast usually lived in the depths of the land of destruction. There were unimaginable destructive winds in that area. Any immortal that came into contact with it would immediately turn into a pile of white bones. The land of destruction became one of the 6 great forbidden lands of the Tuyun Great World. The Tuyun Great World was huge. Even an expert at Lin Fei's level had to spend half a month on the way to the land of destruction before he finally arrived at the land of destruction. When he neared the area of the land of destruction, the cold and gloomy aura made one's hair stand on end. This was a horrifying place. In the land of destruction, Lin Fei's battle generals discovered a town. People came and went, and it was very lively. There was a constant stream of people going to the town. "Master, I'm back." Not long after, a skinny young man flew back. This skinny young man was an ancient mutated rat with terrifying talent. He was best at gathering information. "Master, the people below said that the land of destruction that opens once every 500 years is about to open. These people are going there to search for treasures. Rumor has it that after the destructive winds pass, some sacred herbs will grow with the immortal chi of heaven and earth." The heavenly rat battle general knew everything about the land of destruction. With his eloquence, he learned some secrets that no one knew about. "Master, I've also heard that many major sects are going to the land of annihilation to exterminate the beasts. It's said that the annihilation pearls inside the beasts are about to mature. If you take them, you'll be able to cultivate a powerful secret magic." Lin Fei frowned slightly. "I'm not very lucky. So many people are eyeing the destruction beast. I'm preparing to set up the 12 battle generals formation." The importance of the destruction beast was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. "Let's stay in the city and observe the situation first." Lin Fei took the battle generals to stay in an inn. The heavenly rat went out every day to gather information and bring back the information. One had to admit that among the 9 battle generals, no one was better than the heavenly rat in this aspect. The other 8 battle generals weren't happy about this. He stayed there for a month. The land of destruction is about to open. Cheers came from outside the city in the morning. Sounds of people flying through the air could be heard. "Let's go." During these days, Lin Fei had learned about the situation. It was more serious than he had imagined. Not only the elders of the big sects were coming, but the realm master's disciples were also coming to compete for the destruction beast. Outside the land of destruction. 2 extremes. Outside the land of destruction, the sky was clear without a cloud in 10,000 li. The area 1 million li away from the land of destruction was a barren wasteland. There was no life, not even a blade of grass. That was because the aura of the destruction wind had shrouded this area. Within the land of destruction, dark clouds covered the sky. The wind was like waves, lightning flashed, and thunder rumbled. It was rumored that the land of destruction not only had the destruction wind, but also a lightning immortal realm that nurtured terrifying lightning. These people didn't dare to get too close. The land of destruction contained great treasures. No one dared to underestimate them. It was unknown how many immortal sovereigns and devil sovereigns had fallen in this land of destruction. As for immortal emperors and half-step immortal sovereigns, there were countless of them. The land of destruction is indeed terrifying. Even immortals would feel their scalps go numb. When Lin Fei arrived with his men, he knew how terrifying it was with one glance from afar. This was one of the top 3 forbidden lands he had seen. Outside the land of destruction, an opening gradually appeared. Whoosh whoosh whoosh, the black destruction wind blew out. The immortals closest to it didn't have time to scream before they turned into white bones. Within 10,000 li, there were only white bones. Reckless fools. Who doesn't know how terrifying the destruction wind is? How dare they stand within 10,000 li? 10,000 li away, in a central area, a sinister middle-aged man sneered. "It's best if all of them die." That way, they won't die in there and embarrass themselves. Brother Hua Tian, the land of destruction is about to open. You look so calm. Do you have the confidence to suppress the destruction beast? Not far away, there was another group of people. The leader was a middle-aged man in green clothes. He had an arrogant expression as he spoke indifferently. Immortal Emperor Hua Tian was one of the elders of the Tuyun Great World's Purgatory Earth Palace. This time, he was the leader of the group. Brother Zhou, of course I have confidence. Don't tell me your Thousand Machines sect doesn't. Immortal Emperor Hua Tian sneered. Of course our Thousand Machines sect has full confidence. When the time comes, we'll see who's more powerful, Immortal Emperor Zhou Buwei, an elder of the Thousand Machines sect, said indifferently. Thousand Machines sect and Purgatory Earth Palace were both large sects of the Tuyun Great World. Both were enemies. The Tuyun Great World was overseen by the Realm Lord. Usually, there would only be small fights, but not extermination. The loss of any one of these large sects would have a huge impact on the Tuyun Great World. The Realm Lord would not allow that. Roar, roar, roar. At this moment, the roars of beasts resounded through the air. Everyone's expressions changed. Between heaven and earth, 8 immortal Lord-level golden flood dragons rode on clouds and pulled a golden carriage towards the land of destruction. It was a sea of gold. The King of Darkness is here. Even Immortal Emperor Hua Tian and Immortal Emperor Zhou Buwei, who had been bickering, stopped. One of the 3 disciples of the Realm Lord had finally arrived. Master, those 8 golden serpents are all ancient species. If we eat them, our strength will definitely increase greatly. Heavenly Mouse, Golden Beetle, and the other battle generals all rubbed their palms together. Stay here. No one is allowed to attack without my permission. Lin Fei was really worried that they would act recklessly, so he added, we'll talk about this when the time comes. Lin Fei was not afraid of anything. Even if the Tuyun Great World was overseen by the Realm Lord, Lin Fei would not be afraid. Lin Fei was indeed very interested in the 8 ancient golden flood dragons. Hairball, you are not allowed to attack either. Lin Fei gave Furball another warning before turning his attention back to the situation on the battlefield. The carriage finally stopped in the middle of the crowd. The 8 ancient golden flood dragons' auras soared into the sky. Their sharp eyes made people not dare to look at them. Apart from the Realm Lord's disciples, no one in the Tuyun Great World would dare to use these ancient beasts to pull a carriage. Greetings, King of Darkness. Greetings, King of Darkness. One by one, the big shots of the sects came up to greet him. The Realm Lord had accepted a total of 3 disciples, the Light King, the Darkness King, and the Destruction King. They were known as the 3 great emissaries. At the same time, all 3 of them were heaven-defying immortal emperors. The King of Darkness' arrival at the land of destruction was a huge matter. The curtains of the carriage were drawn up, and a young man could be vaguely seen sitting inside. On both sides of the carriage, there was a beautiful fairy pouring tea and water. Chapter 1254. Along with the voice, a black vertical eye appeared between heaven and earth. The black vertical eye was boundless at first, then it turned into a huge black mountain. In the middle of the mountain, there was a vertical eye. Misery, resentment, love and hate, the 7 emotions and 6 desires, all gathered together. Not good, this is the demon eye. Everyone, don't look. The demonic highness is here. The older generation was greatly alarmed, revealing fear. Not far away, an immortal emperor, handsome and confident, had an abnormal expression on his face. Fairy, don't go, don't go. Immortal King Fu Tian, today I will perish together with you. Another immortal emperor lost his cool. More and more immortals were coming. These immortals charged towards the demonic eye, and a ball of black fire ignited on their bodies, instantly turning them into ashes. In the blink of an eye, thousands of immortals had fallen to the black flames. King of Darkness, the people of your world are too weak. This young master has helped you clean them up. Don't thank this young master too much, ha ha ha. On Demon Eye Mountain, the black-robed young man looked down from above. Young Master Mo, your strength has grown. Do you want to fight 300 rounds with me? The King of Darkness didn't move as he coldly spoke. 300 rounds, this young master is very willing. The two of them stared at each other from a distance. Master, that young noble demonic is rumored to be the disciple of a certain realm lord. The mount he's riding on is the demonic eye. It's rumored to be an ancient mutated beast that contains the 7 emotions and 6 desires. If an immortal were to look at it, they would definitely die. This subordinate feels that the golden flood dragon is more delicious. When I look at the demonic eye, it looks like the meat is very hard. It doesn't feel chewy at all. Lin Fei was sweating. Were all ancient xenogeniacs that greedy? Little did they know that Lin Fei was not a good person himself. Ever since he saw the golden flood dragon and the demonic eye, he had been thinking about them. The Realm Lord's disciples really don't need to rely on a big tree to enjoy the shade, even their mounts are so awesome. Lin Fei thought, however, compared to my pet hairball, it's still too far off. Lin Fei was in no hurry. The disciples of these 2 world overlords were clearly extraordinary and extremely terrifying. How can we, the immortals of ice and fire, miss out on such a good deal? 2 streaks of light, one red and one green, flew over. One cold, the other hot. The ice and fire immortals under Sword Immortal by D. The appearance of these 2 people caused another uproar. In order to destroy the ferocious beasts, the disciples of the 3 world overlords came one after another. Immortals of ice and fire, weren't you 2 in seclusion? Why are you still thinking of coming out? Rumor has it that you 2 stumbled in a lesser world. I wonder if that's true. The demonic prince sneered. Demonic Highness, can I take this as a provocation? Xue Bing laughed coldly. The sword sheath behind her trembled as she stared straight at young noble Missouri. The King of Darkness didn't like young noble demonic. That fellow was a heaven-defying devil emperor of the devil race world and was extremely arrogant. The King of Darkness admitted that he was arrogant, but the other party was even more arrogant than him. This made him feel even more annoyed. He couldn't wait for the ice and fire immortals to fight. It would be best if both of them were heavily injured and he could kill them all at once. Even though everyone here was the disciple of the World Overlord and the World Overlord was from the same faction, the World Overlords were all from the same faction. The World Overlord Master of the Darkness King and the World Overlord Master of Young Noble Devil were not on the same mountain peak. Hence, every time they met, they would clash. The Realm Lord also silently allowed this. The matters of the younger generation were naturally sparring between the younger generation. Of course, it was impossible for him to kill her. The Realm Lord would never do that. Ha ha ha, the disciple of Sword Immortal by D, I have long wanted to spar with you. Legend has it that Sword Immortal by D is unparalleled in the world. It's just that he has lived longer than me. One day, I will definitely pay him a visit and learn from him. Young Noble Missouri said arrogantly. The Ice and Fire Immortals were defeated in a small world previously and had to use their immortal talismans. Initially, Zhang Xian had intended to find Lin Fei for vengeance and wipe out the entire Holy Sky Academy. However, it just so happened that he heard about the destruction ferocious beast. As such, he decided to put it aside. The destruction ferocious beast was more important than killing Lin Fei. Last time, they lost their emperor's divine weapon and suffered great losses. If they could get their hands on the destruction bead, they could exchange it for an astronomical number of true spirits to make up for their losses. Big words. When we get to the land of destruction, we will definitely let you have a taste of our power. Xue Bing's killing intent was cold. She had already made up her mind to kill the young noble Missouri. With the disciples of the 3 realm lords present, the rest of the sect elders did not dare to interrupt. The realm lord was someone they did not dare to offend. I didn't expect them to come. Lin Fei's eyes darted around as he thought to himself, looks like they have recovered from their injuries and are going to take revenge on me. I might as well choose another day. Today will do. I'll kill the 2 of them. Last time, Lin Fei had wanted to get rid of them. However, he was not strong enough and they used their immortal talismans to escape. Lin Fei believed that they would not be able to escape this time. Those expensive immortal talismans might not exist anymore. Even if they did, with his strength, he could still kill them. Whoosh! A strong gust of wind blew in the land of destruction. For some reason, the wind stopped spreading after traveling for thousands of li. At this time, the land of destruction was really open. The land of destruction is finally open. Rumor has it that in 500 years, the wind of destruction will be at its most stable, without the chaos of the past. Everyone, charge. The people present could no longer hold it in. The land of destruction not only had the destruction beast, but also some holy grass and medicine. If they could gather one or two of them, they would also be valuable. Whoosh whoosh! Someone was faster than them. The immortals of ice and fire were the first to charge in. King of Darkness, this young master is going. The huge demonic mountain eye crashed into dozens of immortal kings and immortal emperors, smashing them into pieces. After laughing loudly, they entered the land of destruction. Damned young master demon, I will kill you sooner or later. King of Darkness cursed and urged his mount to charge in with a group of Jingguang. As for those who suffered, no one dared to say anything. They were the disciples of the Realm Lord. They had the right to die, or they could only swallow their anger. Let's go. After half of the people had left, Lin Fei led them in. The moment they entered the land of destruction, a black wind blew. The immortals put on their immortal armors to resist the wind of destruction, but there were still some who were blown away by the wind of destruction, leaving only white bones. The ground below the land of destruction was filled with white bones. Master, can we eat them? The ancient mutant warriors hatched by the insect queen all showed fierce expressions as they faced the immortals who were struggling to resist the wind of destruction. Do you want to die? Wait until we go in before you act. It's best if you don't get discovered. To become a warrior, one needed to devour immortals and immortal beasts. Lin Fei had known all of this a long time ago. Lin Fei had no pity in his heart. In this world, strength was the only guarantee. Ancient warriors needed to devour and kill, so he naturally wouldn't stop them. In a place like the land of destruction, with a terrifying existence like the wind of destruction, it didn't matter if some people died. Even if someone suspected something, without evidence, no one would say anything. They could only say that they were unlucky. Master, this is great. These immortals have rich blood qi. They are great nourishment. Because Lin Fei and the others had monstrous physical bodies, they quickly put some distance between themselves and the others. When there was no one nearby, they let the 9 warriors out. Chapter 1255. I hope it won't cause too much trouble. After letting them leave, Lin Fei shook his head. At their current realm, if they wanted to improve, it would definitely take a few thousand years or even longer. There were very few ancient beasts that could become immortal emperors, and their cultivation time was also extremely long. Using the insect queen to hatch them would increase their potential. They could continuously devour flesh and absorb energy, speeding up their cultivation time. Once ancient beasts became immortal emperors, they could instantly kill those of the same level. This was a path that Lin Fei could not stop. Whoosh whoosh whoosh! The destructive wind was said to be stable. But it was still extremely dangerous. It's been 500 years, and I heard that there was only 1 month where it was stable. This stable destructive wind is also terrifying. In the destructive wind, the few of them flew forward. This is much better. Normally, when the destructive wind blows, you will be left with bones, someone at the side said seriously. Everyone, look carefully. Don't miss anything. These people had all formed groups, and they were specifically here to search for sacred medicines and some treasures. At this time, a figure flew past them. Damn, that person is not wearing immortal armor, he's just using his physical body. The guy who complained earlier widened his eyes. He really isn't wearing it. Who is he? He's not afraid of the destructive wind. The others also noticed it. They all knew how terrifying the destructive wind was. If anyone dared to travel with their physical body, they would be left with a skeleton in no time, adding another part of the land of destruction. This person was naturally Lin Fei. This destructive wind is really powerful, not inferior to the wind source astral wind at all. Lin Fei thought as he flew. The wind source astral wind's sword river divine ability was now a terrifying divine ability. When the river swept over, even immortal emperors would be severely injured or even killed. Not long later, a long river lay in front of Lin Fei. This long river was turbulent, waves rolling up and down. When Lin Fei arrived, many people stopped by the river, not daring to barge over. This long river stretched from east to west, with no end in sight. If it was wide, it would be about 10,000 zhang. For an immortal, they could fly over with a thought. At this time, they all stood still. This river is too strange. Just now, Hai Qing Immortal Emperor was swallowed by a sea monster halfway through his flight. With this river here, it won't be easy for everyone to cross. Most of them were immortal emperors and immortal kings. That's easy. Another figure tore through the air, and with a grab, more than 10 celestial kings were caught and thrown into the river. The great river surged. The immortal king struggled to sink down, producing bloody bubbles. That person moved through the air, rushing past everyone's faces just like that. The river monsters on the great river didn't take action again. Everyone's eyes lit up. Good idea. These immortal emperors and half-step immortal emperors didn't hold back as they threw people in. Other than a few unlucky ones, the rest of them rushed in. Kid, get over there. A huge hand swept across the sky, and a sharp voice rang out. It turned out that a ferocious-looking fellow had somehow set his eyes on Lin Fei and wanted to throw him inside to feed the monsters inside so that he could break through. Lin Fei saw that the great river wasn't ordinary, and he was thinking. Suddenly interrupted, he didn't even look, and with a grab, he pushed the other party away, rushed in front of the other party, and grabbed his neck. You've got guts. While Lin Fei casually threw the person into the great river. Kid, you're courting death. The immortal emperor was shocked. He couldn't accept being thrown into the river by a junior. In the next second, fear spread, and he soared into the sky. Below, a big mouth opened and swallowed the other party in one gulp. What abundant lifeblood. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. This river monster not only had a lot of lifeblood, but it also gave a lot of experience. Before everyone could react, Lin Fei took a step forward, appeared above the great river, and fell into the great river. Is that kid crazy? Why did he go down by himself? He was in the river. The destructive force blew over, and it hit Lin Fei's body, but it was all bounced off. A 300-meter-long fish with teeth that gleamed with cold light opened its mouth, which was like a bottomless pit, and bit down on Lin Fei's legs. Damn, even a fish is so bold. Lin Fei was furious. He punched the weird fish's head, and its huge head exploded. Immediately, another weird fish rushed out, opening its mouth to bite. Good fellow, not simple. This bite would give even celestial emperors a headache. That weird fish was quickly dismembered. At this moment, there were more than 100 weird fish charging over. Kill. Lin Fei slashed with his sword, and blood spurted out, and a corpse floated up. Thick lifeblood, good stuff. The heaven and earth furnace flew out, collecting the weird fish. These were all good stuff. Destruction beasts shouldn't be so easy to deal with. Let me refine more of them. Lin Fei himself was overpowered. The monsters beneath the river were all in trouble. These weird fish, over the years, absorbed the destructive force, and became violent and violent. Their strong bodies would be bitten off, turning into white bones in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei's chaotic body was at large success, and his entire body was terrifyingly tough. The monsters beneath the river couldn't break through his defense. At the start, Lin Fei used his sword to kill them, but later on, he took out the heaven and earth furnace and sucked them in, refining them on the spot. A large amount of experience points rose rapidly. Lin Fei was just farming monsters. His speed was really quick. No matter what kind of monster came, Lin Fei sucked them in. These monsters and weird fish came one after another, making Lin Fei so happy that he didn't know what was going on. Only when the place he passed by was empty was he satisfied. Good fellow, I actually collected so many god power pills. The heaven and earth furnace was huge. God power pills piled up like a mountain. This is... Beside the god power pills, Lin Fei was shocked to find black pills. These pills were one by one, and this was something that hadn't been seen before. Lin Fei took one out and sliced his palm with the power of a wind blade. This power. Isn't this destructive power? Lin Fei's mouth was agape. He cultivated the destructive power from the weird fish? This was the first time that Lin Fei had come across such a thing. A moment later, he regained his composure and understood what was going on. That should be the case. That weird fish monster must have absorbed a large amount of destructive energy. That's why it was extracted by the heaven and earth smelt. This destructive energy might be able to help me cultivate a terrifying mystic skill, right? Lin Fei didn't hesitate and took out all the black pills. Keep. With the experience of refining the wind source astral wind, this time, there wasn't much trouble. Lin Fei easily cultivated the new skill. A black river that looked like a black ribbon appeared in Lin Fei's hand. This was a river formed from Lin Fei's destructive power, and it contained a terrifying destructive power. That's right. If any immortal emperor has these two divine abilities, their strength will increase greatly. With the river covering his body, there were no longer any obstacles in the land of destruction. I am just too smart. He was just testing it out. Lin Fei didn't expect it to work. A few 100 million miles later, there were fewer and fewer people appearing. The wind of destruction became chaotic and wasn't as calm as before. Lin Fei didn't think much of it. He headed deeper and wasted some time. Someone must have met a destructive beast, right? After all, in the land of destruction, apart from sage herbs, there were also destructive beasts. Not long later, an energy wave spread out from the void ahead. In the land of destruction, there were very few who could be as fast as Lin Fei. When he was close, Hairball started shouting. Lin Fei saw a golden shadow moving and recognized it immediately. Wasn't that King of Darkness's ride? No wonder Hairball was so excited. Hua hua hua, the waves continued to spread out. Not a single person could be seen within the perimeter. Young noble demon, you are shameless. King of Darkness's voice could be heard. Then, young noble demon's voice could be heard. Hee, who is shameless? The destructive beasts are terrifying. It is normal for you to die here. Ha ha ha. Very quickly, all sorts of voices could be heard. Lin Fei laughed. The disciples of the three sects are plotting against each other. No wonder they can't get along. Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to enter. The disciples of the three sects were very powerful. Of course, Lin Fei wasn't afraid of them. The destructive beasts were very important to him. It would be best if he could take it away without anyone noticing. Sword Immortal Baidi's disciples were there too. Lin Fei had long wanted to deal with them. It would be best if they didn't find him. Got it. Deep in. The disciples of the three sects, along with hundreds of immortal emperors, were attacking a huge beast. Waves of destructive wind covered the sky and shot towards the hundreds of immortal emperors. Logically, when hundreds of immortal emperors work together, they should be able to suppress everything. But here, it was extremely taxing for them and they could only restrain the destructive beast. King of Darkness, we have underestimated the destructive beast's strength. It is so strong in the second step. Purgatory Earth Palace's immortal emperor Hua Tian blocked a wave of destructive wind. Its destructive wind is too strong and endless. Our immortal force is being consumed too quickly. If this drags on, we won't be able to hold on. Thousand Machines Sect's Zhou Buwei said. King of Darkness had already gotten off the carriage. His fists were covered with Emperor Divine weapon gloves. His fists broke through the air and blocked the destructive wind. Useless things. You can't even deal with a Step 2 realm ancient beast. King of Darkness's face was gloomy. The ancient beast was too strong. More importantly, the destructive wind was many times stronger. Many of the hundreds of immortal emperors were already bleeding and suffering heavy injuries. Looking at the destructive beast, its body was 100,000 feet long. It coiled on the ground and opened its mouth to release destructive wind. Their attacks couldn't land on it at all. King of Darkness, I asked for a Sex Lord treasure specially used to suppress the destructive beast. Why didn't you take it out? Young Master Mo laughed. Are you afraid that I will snatch it? Chapter 1256. Hoo, the beast's huge body bobbed up and down as black destructive winds blew out from the abyss. A second-step beast was able to fight against hundreds of immortal emperors, including 3 heaven-defying immortal emperors, and it wasn't at a disadvantage. At this rate, it would be difficult to kill the beast. Shio, the destructive winds formed a black river that crashed into the hundreds of immortal emperors, causing them to spit out blood and their attacks to stop momentarily. The other immortal emperors weren't having a good time either. Young noble demonic, everyone has seen how strong the beast is. Without using treasures, don't even think about killing it. King of Darkness punched out, if this drags on, it won't be good for anyone. Barging into this region, the wind was like knives, and with their immortal armors, it was tough for them to block it. Young noble demonic predicted that King of Darkness would speak up and said proudly, "You are the disciple of the Realm Lord, just use your treasures. Why do you need my help to suppress the beast? I don't have that ability." King of Darkness was extremely unhappy. If young noble demonic wasn't here, he could use his treasures because no one would dare to snatch it from him. But young noble demonic was different. This fellow was born bad and there was nothing he wouldn't do. If he took out his treasures, he might be robbed. Set up the formation and delay young noble demonic. King of Darkness gritted his teeth and decided to take action. A few more immortal emperors were heavily injured and time waited for no one. Ice and fire immortals, if you don't interfere, I will owe you a person. King of Darkness transmitted again. With his identity, they would definitely give him face. As long as they didn't interfere, no matter how arrogant young noble demonic was, he would still suffer today. Should we attack? Xue Bing asked. I heard that King of Darkness and young noble demonic aren't on good terms. The rumors are true and the beast is indeed an ancient mutated beast with incredible strength at the second step. It seems like King of Darkness wants to use treasures to suppress it. It is good that they owe us a favor. Xue thought about it and said. The two of them retreated from the battlefield and revolved their sword intents to defend against the destructive winds. King of Darkness heaved a sigh of relief. Hundreds of immortal emperors formed a huge array and trapped Mr. Demonic within it. Young Master Devil, don't blame me if you don't give me face. After I suppress the beast, I will find you and have a good spar. The King of Darkness rushed towards the beast and punched out. The King of Darkness took out an ancient black stone bowl. As soon as the stone bowl appeared, a terrifying aura covered the entire region. The black light shot towards the destruction beast, and a large area of the destruction wind was pierced through. Roar, 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 roar. In the blink of an eye, the destruction fierce beast was covered in blood, its huge body a bloody mess. Under the terrifying black light, the destruction ferocious beast's injuries worsened. It could no longer recover its flesh and dispel the black light from the bowl. Young noble devil was surrounded and attacked by over 100 immortal emperors, but he was still as calm as the wind. As expected, the Realm Lord bestowed a treasure to you, allowing you to easily suppress the destructive beasts. King of Darkness had used up a lot of his immortal energy in order to activate the stone bowl. However, he was extremely happy that he managed to suppress the beast. Young Master Mo, I'm sorry. The beast belongs to me now. As long as he continued to deplete the life force of the beast, his strength would be greatly affected. You have to use all your strength to activate the treasure of the Realm Lord. I wonder how much strength you have left. Young noble devil laughed and disappeared. A black pearl appeared in mid-air, emitting a destructive aura. The expressions of the 100 immortal emperors changed. Not good, this is the pearl of destruction. Hurry up and leave. They couldn't leave in time. A destructive power burst out from the black pearl and spread out like a wave. The formation formed by over 100 celestial emperors was knocked away. This terrifying power continued to spread. Bastard. King of Darkness couldn't care less. He was a heaven-defying immortal emperor, and he didn't dare to face the pearl of destruction head-on. He placed the stone bowl on top of his head and gave up on attacking the beast. Hua 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 hua, the black power was mercilessly wreaking havoc. Time seemed to have passed. In reality, everything happened in the blink of an eye. Outside, everything quietened down. Young noble devils suddenly appeared amidst the chaotic destruction wind. One pearl of destruction to get a beast. It's not a bad deal. Young noble devil had already predicted that King of Darkness would target him. He purposely acted weak to trick him. Beast of destruction, this young noble is here. The beast of destruction, due to its huge body, had long lost the ability to fly. It could only stay in the ground. The stone bowl and the pearl of destruction were so powerful that the beast of destruction would definitely be heavily injured. Looking in the direction of the beast of destruction, young noble devil frowned and exclaimed, "Where is the beast of destruction? Is it dead?" At the place where the beast of destruction was, there was only a bottomless pit. The beast was gone. According to his calculations, this shouldn't be the result. Ha ha ha, young noble devil, it seems like there are times when you get schemed against. King of Darkness laughed coldly at young noble devil. Being schemed against, he was naturally unhappy. Young noble devil was cruel and used the pearl of destruction. Now that the beast of destruction was gone, if he didn't mock him, he wouldn't be the King of Darkness. Humph, it belongs to this young noble. No one can take it away. Shoo, young noble devil dashed through the sky. Until now, young noble devil still couldn't believe that someone could withstand the destructive power of the pearl of destruction. Even he had to use treasures to hide. After being schemed against by young noble devil, I was schemed against by someone who stole the beast of destruction right under my nose. I sure want to see who that person is. Plus, the beast of destruction is huge. I can't take it away. That kid won't be able to get far. King of Darkness chased after him. The annihilation bead in the annihilation beast's body was too valuable. Unlucky. So unlucky. Ice and fire immortals were affected. Though they weren't heavily injured, they weren't feeling good either. Young noble devil is unscrupulous. He even dared to use the pearl of destruction. Shuehua said coldly, "Let's go." To be able to steal the beast of destruction right under our nose, he isn't weak. There's no need for us to join in the fun. We can't go. Shui Bing nodded. Let's find a place to heal. After we recover, we'll go find Lin Fei. There's no need for the two of you to go. I, Lin Fei, am already here. Lin Fei walked out of the crater unhurriedly. So you're the one who stole the beast of destruction. The two exchanged glances and immediately understood what was going on. The powerful enemy in their eyes was Lin Fei, the genius from the small world. Unacceptable. Die. After killing you, the beast of destruction will be ours. After suffering a loss, the two unsheathed their swords. Sword chi surged and their minds were connected. For the first time, they attacked. Two sword rivers, one left and one right, swept over. Same old trick. Boring. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. He pounced towards the two sword rivers. His left and right palms slapped at the sword rivers. The sword rivers rippled and split into pieces. In the blink of an eye, he was already before them. Bang bang. Chapter 1257. All the attacks were too fast. A casual sword intent attack from the ice and fire immortals was not something an ordinary immortal emperor could block. After witnessing Lin Fei's terrifying divine power last time, they joined forces right from the start, attacking from afar, not giving the other a chance to attack. The most perfect combination was to injure Lin Fei's body. Regrettably, they had underestimated Lin Fei's speed of growth. The sword intent river split apart. Lin Fei rushed up and slapped with two palms, hitting their chests from afar. The two were sent flying tens of millions of li, smashing into a barren hill. We couldn't even block one palm. The two thought that they had lost because they underestimated Lin Fei last time. This time, they were confident and had simulated it in private. If they met Lin Fei again, the one who lost would definitely be Lin Fei. There would not be a second result. The current situation was no less than another slap to their arrogant faces. How can he be so strong? My body is still shaking. Even the immortal armor cannot block the recoil of power. The two's expressions changed. They could not accept this result. You two, not bad, right? Lin Fei's voice followed. Two more palms came. A torrent of divine power slammed into the two. Crack, crack. The immortal armor was covered in cracks. How can your strength rise so quickly? Shuehua pointed at Lin Fei and said shakily. Why not? Lin Fei strode over and said, do you think I will sit here and wait for the two of you to kill me? Let's go. The two knew that they were not Lin Fei's match. The situation was disadvantageous to them. Even though they were very unwilling, they also knew the gap between them. Their strength was like that of a child in front of Lin Fei. It was best to go back and find their senior brothers to fight. Swoosh swoosh, the sword intent was easily dispelled by Lin Fei. I will kill you today. No one will be able to leave. With the true self-apocalypse sword in hand, terrifying divine power poured into it. He slashed out, leaving a ripple in the void that swept past the two. The current Lin Fei was terrifyingly powerful. This was especially so after his divine power broke through to the primordial divine power. His divine power contained the primordial divine power, which was the most terrifying destructive power. Coupled with the invincible sword art's blood splatter, he was no longer at the same level as before. If you didn't come to die, I wouldn't have been able to find you. This is your fate. The immortals of ice and fire were not as lucky as last time. They encountered Lin Fei, whose strength had greatly improved. They died in less than a few rounds. This sword strike was more than 10 times stronger than the previous one. For parts of the corpse, fresh blood dripped down. Lin Fei charged forward and snatched the two storage rings. He believed that the disciples of the two sword immortals would definitely have a bountiful harvest. The fury of sword immortal by D? Lin Fei didn't really care. Kill them all. Lin Fei turned around and left. Not long after. Two silhouettes rushed back. We've been fooled. The King of Darkness and the demonic prince returned at the same time. However, the two of them did not look happy. They had painstakingly schemed against each other, but in the end, someone beat them to it. The immortals of ice and fire are gone. Suddenly, young noble demonic flew in a direction. King of Darkness's expression changed again as he followed closely. The corpses of the immortals of ice and fire appeared in front of him. Their eyes were wide open as they died with grievances. What a domineering sword strike. Even the immortal armor couldn't block it. This is really troublesome. Young noble demonic frowned. Sword immortal by D's disciple died here. King of Darkness looked up and down and realized that trouble was coming. The immortals of ice and fire were dead just like that. The surrounding battle aura was not obvious and it happened in a short period of time. Indeed, we are in big trouble. The death of Sword Immortal by D's disciple in Tiyun Great World was definitely a huge matter. The first to bear the brunt of it was the Realm Lord who would face the wrath of Sword Immortal by D. King of Darkness, we suffered a huge loss this time. No one got the upper hand. I will remember the mastermind. One day, I will find him. Young noble demonic turned around and left. Sword Immortal by D's disciple was dead. Young noble demonic did not want to provoke Sword Immortal by D who had insane combat power. King of Darkness's face fell. It's all this guy's fault. Otherwise, how could this happen? We have to seal the exit and not let that guy out. I finally got it. So when the destruction bead exploded with destructive power, Lin Fei used his primal chaos body and true self body to take the risk and collect the destruction beast. Then, he hid in the crater and misled them. After choosing a safe place, Lin Fei stopped. Within the heaven and earth smelt, the gigantic body of the destruction beast was a mess of flesh and blood. It was torn from top to bottom, revealing its bones. Lin Fei did not hesitate. He turned the destruction beast into a huge egg and waited for it to hatch. I killed the immortals of ice and fire. Someone will definitely be angry. I have to leave the land of destruction immediately. The 9 generals hunted immortal emperors and even immortal emperors in the land of destruction. With the 9 of them working together, along with the ancient beasts and the primal chaos armor, they were invincible. Gradually, there was a group of people who were hunting down immortal emperors and immortal emperors in the land of destruction. Everyone was shocked by the news. Why was there such a group of people in the land of destruction? When Lin Fei saw Tian Shu and the others, he was shocked. In a short time, their auras had grown a lot stronger. After asking, he found out that many immortal kings and above had fallen at their hands. It was hard to see any lone cultivators anymore. You guys. Lin Fei shook his head slightly. But he had to admit that devouring powerful existences could increase their strength. This speed, other than their physique, was due to their terrifying cultivation method. According to them, even a first-step immortal emperor and a first-step demon emperor were no match for them when the 9 of them worked together. They were instantly killed. After keeping them in the heaven and earth smelt, Lin Fei rushed to the land of destruction. In a space filled with sword intent. Tens of thousands of immortal swords danced in the air. Each immortal sword was of supreme grade. They emitted boundless sword intent as they flew around a sword-shaped mountain. On this day, a sword intent flew out from the sword-shaped mountain. Shuehua and Shuebing are dead. Order the human sword team to investigate. If they find anything, kill without mercy. The sword intent dissipated. Lin Fei didn't stop along the way. The wind of destruction that he came with had mostly disappeared. Some people were even collecting them. Lin Fei even saw some fighting over sage herbs. As for lone cultivators, he didn't see them. They were all in teams. Lin Fei couldn't help but admire the deterrence of a battle general. How many people had they killed? It must be an astronomical number. Continuing on his way, the exit of the land of destruction was far away. Why haven't these people gone out? As they neared the exit, Lin Fei suddenly frowned. There were many people gathered at the exit, and there was a commotion from time to time. So fast. Lin Fei's heart sank. He was glad that he had kept the battle general. Otherwise, he would be suspected if he said anything. Fellow Daoist, what's going on in front? Are they not letting us out? Lin Fei asked a middle-aged man in front of him. The middle-aged man was an immortal emperor. He looked back and saw a young man. He whispered, "Don't you know? Something big happened inside." Lin Fei feigned ignorance. What happened? I've been at the periphery recently. I heard that a group of murderous maniacs appeared inside. The middle-aged immortal emperor purposely showed off. That's right. I heard that the ice and fire immortals under sword immortal white emperor were killed. Realm Lord Tu Yun was furious and sealed the exit. Now, everyone who goes out will be investigated. Moreover, the sword immortal team under sword immortal white emperor is here. They killed many immortal emperors and a few immortal emperors. Ah. Lin Fei regretted not keeping the corpses. Now, even the Realm Lord was involved. What sword immortal team was there? Outside the land of destruction. It was filled with an oppressive aura. In the sky, 8 golden flood dragons were pulling the carriage. King of Darkness stood motionlessly on the carriage. He was shocked by Sword Immortal White Emperor's attitude. He had mobilized the Sword Immortal team. The Sword Immortal team had a great reputation. Their purpose was simple. They specialized in cleaning up the matters of the sect. For example, traitors. Those who attacked White Emperor's disciples. The outside world liked to call them the punishment team. No one who was targeted by the punishment team would survive. It was said that this time, they had mobilized a 5-man punishment team. King of Darkness didn't dare to look down on such a team. It better not be done by people from our world. Otherwise, it will be troublesome. King of Darkness thought. He didn't get the destruction beast. At the exit, a sword gate stood tall. Those who came out had to be checked by the Sword Immortal White Emperor before they could leave. Hearing that it was Sword Immortal White Emperor's punishment team, no one dared to go against them even if they were unwilling. Back then, the punishment team once chased after a 4th-step Immortal Emperor for 100 years. In the end, they killed that 4th-step Immortal Emperor in a great world. From then on, no one dared to underestimate the punishment team. It was said that even the world overlords of that great world lowered their heads, not wanting to attract trouble. They were very impressed. Who was so daring to kill the ice and fire immortals? During this time, there were people who were unwilling to be checked. The sword immortals of the punishment team didn't stand on ceremony and killed them. Many corpses lay on the ground. Especially some immortal emperors. They wanted face and didn't think that the punishment team would dare to kill them. But in the end, they were all killed on the spot. Next. At the exit, there were sword immortal disciples standing. Their sword chi was so strong that no one dared to look at them directly. Not far from the sword gate, there were 5 or 6 sword immortal disciples surrounding a young man in a brocade robe. Leader, will he run away? The young man in the brocade robe was like an immortal sword. He hadn't even unsheathed his sword. He won't. A very cold voice. Chapter 1258. Sword Immortal Bai's men are so domineering. That's right. That Celestial Emperor just showed some reluctance and was killed on the spot. That was an Celestial Emperor. Everyone better behave. Sword Immortal Bai is the #1 Sword Immortal. Who dares to offend them? It's just a check. They won't lose anything. I won't come here again. Everyone in the land of destruction was talking among themselves. They were extremely wary and fearful of Sword Immortal Bai's men. Through the exit, they could clearly see that those who weren't convinced were killed on the spot. Everyone was furious but didn't dare to say anything. King of Darkness and Realm Lord's disciple were there personally, giving face to Sword Immortal Bai's disciples. But to someone, this wasn't good news. Sword Immortal Bai's men are really domineering. Lin Fei observed for a long time and realized that they were going to find him. Kill my way out? Lin Fei was wary of the Sword Immortal's door outside. He heard that it was a tracking treasure used by the punishment team. When there were fewer and fewer people, they would find out sooner or later. How to get out of this place had become a big problem. Should he start a massacre? Sword Immortal Bai's disciple and Realm Lord Tu Yun's disciple were outside. If he went out and started a massacre, he would be hunted down unless he could kill them all. He had even snatched the destruction beast. Lin Fei wasn't willing to expose himself. There were fewer and fewer people in the land of destruction. Lin Fei had already left the exit of the land of destruction and returned to the depths. The destruction beast was about to be hatched. Things were different now. Hatching an ancient beast didn't take as long as in the past. Boom 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 within the heaven and earth furnace. 9 generals gathered. In the face of the giant black egg, the 9 generals all felt a great deal of pressure. If it weren't for Lin Fei, they would have fled immediately. Ancient mutated beasts like the destruction dire beasts were stronger than them, and their bloodlines were also noble. Beams of light shot out. In just a moment, the black egg was riddled with holes. A black wind blew past and the egg broke into pieces. It's out. What a terrifying aura. A mountain-like black shadow walked out, and gusts of black wind surrounded him. Exploding destruction greets master. That mountain-like shadow, with its imposing aura, knelt on one knee in front of Lin Fei. What a terrifying aura, even stronger than these generals. Lin Fei sensed that the other 9 generals were trembling from the depths of their souls. Get up. The black wind dissipated, revealing his true appearance. He was a muscular bald man with demonic runes all over his body. He looked sinister and terrifying. Thank you, Master, for allowing me to take human form. Explosion Destruction's voice was cold, and a cold light flickered in his huge pupils. Shockingly, the destructive wind was spinning. From now on, you are their boss. Lin Fei was in a good mood. Now that violent destruction had successfully transformed into a human form, he was much stronger than he had imagined. Master, we're not convinced. If you want to be our boss, you must defeat us. Yi Kong, Hu Si, and the others disagreed. Ever since they hatched, they had human intelligence and were very competitive in front of their master, Lin Fei. All of them wanted to be the top general. Now, Explosion Destruction had appeared. Although his aura was strong, their aggressive nature made them unwilling to give up the position of the top general, so they proposed to fight with Explosion Destruction. Lin Fei frowned. This was the first time he had encountered such a situation. After thinking about it, he agreed. All of you attack together. Explosion Destruction, don't kill them. Explosion Destruction's eyes were cold. Attack together. Attack. Yi Kong was an ancient giant crocodile. He directly returned to his original body, and his huge body turned into a black light that collided with Explosion Destruction. With this move, he shattered a first-step immortal emperor on the spot. A long black rod appeared in Explosion Destruction's hand. It was actually formed by the destructive wind. He smashed the rod on Yi Kong's body, knocking him to the ground. Then, he charged at the 8 generals. Block it, block it. Lin Fei was shocked by Explosion Destruction's strength. Previously, the destruction ferocious beasts could only rely on the destructive wind to form a forbidden land to prevent outsiders from entering. In the end, their combat strength was not particularly strong. After hatching, Explosion Destruction's strength was unfathomable. With the black rod in his hand, he danced up and down with great strength. When he hit the generals, they cried out in pain. Not long after the 9 generals joined forces, they were completely defeated. Be it in their original bodies or in their transformed forms, they were no match for Explosion Destruction. I'm convinced. We're convinced. When Lin Fei asked them, the hot-tempered Yi Kong and the others all expressed their admiration. They were all ancient mutants with strong defense and attack power. Facing Explosion Destruction, they were no match for him even if they joined forces. They suffered a crushing defeat. In the future, Explosion Destruction, you will be the top general. The top general was out. Lin Fei took advantage of this opportunity to rearrange the ranking of the generals, so that they would not fight again in the future. From the 2nd general to the 12th general, he arranged them all. The 1st general, Explosion Destruction. The 2nd general, Yi Kong. The 3rd general, Broken Axe. The 3 of them were the strongest, and the rest were basically at the same level. Naturally, the Snake Demon and Long Tian were at the bottom. Is he really gone? The land of destruction was still sealed. It had been 2 years. The treasure hunters had basically all come out. But the killer of the ice and fire immortals did not appear. Some said they left. Some said they were still in the land of destruction. All kinds of gossip were spreading. Everyone in the Tuyun Great World wanted to know who did such a big thing. They did not have the guts to offend several major forces at once. Until the last person. The punishment team still did not find the killer. Captain, it seems like there is no one inside. The young man in embroidered clothes looked at the land of destruction. The culprit is really patient, enduring until now. I can guarantee that he is still inside, watching, waiting for us to leave. Should we kill our way in? The young man in embroidered clothes said, no rush. We cannot lose anyone in the punishment team. That guy is hiding inside. Naturally, there will be people who will fight for us. The King of Darkness had always been there. 2 years passed in the blink of an eye. The killer had not been found, and the King of Darkness was not in a good mood. The Realm Lord had left him here to help the other party. Search the land of destruction? I suspect that the person is still inside. Since we do not have many people, we can only trouble the King of Darkness. As long as that guy appears, he will not be able to escape. The young man in embroidered clothes said. Small matter. I will arrange it immediately. The King of Darkness was disdainful, but he still had things to do. He summoned his subordinates and gave a few orders. Not long after, a team of 1,000 people appeared outside the land of destruction. This was the King of Darkness' own force. They were all immortal kings, and the leader was an immortal emperor. Search the land of destruction from top to bottom. Chapter 1259. 1,000-man team. Closed-style search. This action caused quite a stir. Sword Immortal by D's punishment team really wanted to find the culprit behind the scenes, and the King of Darkness took the initiative to cooperate. This was unprecedented. Many forces sent spies to check from afar. Closed-style search. Deep in the land of destruction. Lin Fei received this news immediately. 1,000-man team, aren't they just cannon fodder? Lin Fei really looked down on this 1,000-man team. The real powerful ones were the punishment team. If they took the initiative to come in, it would be easy to catch them all. Master, let me go and destroy them. Yi Kong, the second general, took the initiative to volunteer. This fellow's killing intent was already very heavy. They dare to encircle us, it's only right to destroy them. The third general also said. The three of you go. Lin Fei had a certain advantage. After all, no one knew who he was. If they wanted to find him, they had to pay the price. Not here. Not here either. 1,000-man team, a carpet search. Everyone kept their distance and moved forward carefully. After the destruction beast disappeared, the destruction wind also gradually dissipated. These immortal kings could only search carefully. Suddenly, 3 figures appeared in front of them, as fast as lightning, rushing over. Who are you? Another immortal king shouted. The 3 black figures did not react. In a few breaths, they rushed in front of them and sent an immortal king flying with a palm. After landing on the ground, they were already dead. Enemy attack. Enemy attack. The 3 black figures were not afraid of the attack. Their fists whistled, and no one could stop them. Someone attacked. The King of Darkness received the news immediately. When ordering them to search, the King of Darkness had ordered them to inform him immediately if there was any news. My people were ambushed inside. 3 people, I don't know if they are the people you want. The King of Darkness told the news to the young man in embroidered clothes. Thank you. The young man waved his hand. Let's go in. The news so quickly surprised the young man in embroidered clothes. He felt strange. Were there 3 people? The entire punishment team, except for 2 people, went in. Young master, are we going in? The King of Darkness also wanted to know who did it. Perhaps, the destruction beast was with the other party. When they arrived at the place, the desiccated corpses of 1,000 people were strewn all over the place. It was a ghastly sight. The King of Darkness furrowed his brows, but he quickly recovered. A trace of anger flashed in his eyes. How dare you kill my men? Although a 1,000-man team wasn't much, it was still under the King of Darkness' control. Now that all of them had been killed, it was akin to slapping his own face. The King of Darkness, who originally didn't want to interfere, was now filled with resentment. Young master, I heard that there's a group of people in the land of destruction. They're very strong and they specialize in attacking experts. They even killed a few first-step immortal emperors and first-step demon emperors. The King of Darkness was surprised. There's such a thing? Yes, it should be true. These celestial kings have lost all of their essence. It was indeed done by them. If it's them, the punishment team has probably met their match. An immortal emperor was powerful, but he was besieged and fell. No one would underestimate the strength of this team. Let's go up. Captain, that person killed 2 junior brothers. He's still in the land of destruction. It's a pity that he doesn't know that we have the Gate of Sword Immortals. A Sword Immortal Gate was released and turned into a stream of light, heading straight for the depths of the land of destruction. The entire punishment team revealed angry expressions. The young man in embroidered clothes wasn't surprised. Get ready. No matter who the other party is, kill without mercy. Speaking of which, Bao Extermination and the others killed 1,000 people and returned to their original spot. Master, those guys can't even withstand a single blow. It's really boring to kill them. Crocodile Space licked the corner of his mouth. It's not as exciting as killing immortal emperors. Broken Axe Battle General followed. They were all ancient mutated beasts. The attacks of immortal kings and immortal emperors couldn't even break through their defenses. It was a one-sided battle. Suddenly, Lin Fei's expression changed slightly. The experts are here. Everyone, get ready. The 10 generals didn't change at all. Instead, they revealed fighting spirit. I like this. I can already smell their auras. These generals were all ancient mutated beasts. They could all sense the terrifying auras. Lin Fei ordered them to cover their faces. It wasn't suitable to reveal their true faces at this time. At the same time, he knew that he had underestimated the punishment team. Swoosh! A sharp aura tore through the air. An immortal sword flew out of the void. Without anyone controlling it, it slashed at Lin Fei, bringing with it a stream of light. Bao Extermination tore through the air. The black iron rod violently hit the immortal sword, causing the void to shake. With such power, the immortal sword wasn't damaged and blocked Bao Extermination's attack. Bang bang bang! After a series of attacks, the immortal sword was smashed away. Bao Extermination's eyes revealed a serious look. Even immortal emperors didn't dare to take his power head-on. It was really rare for an immortal sword to be able to take continuous attacks without being damaged. This made Bao Extermination very unhappy. Wait, the 10 of you, set up the formation. Before they arrived, Lin Fei realized how terrifying the punishment team was. That immortal sword was extraordinary. It was indeed from Sword Immortal by these people. The young man in embroidered clothes arrived with his men. He saw 10 people covered in black masks. These people all gave off a fierce aura like ancient beasts. Did you kill Shui Bing and Shui Hua? The young man's gaze landed on the person in the middle. Do you believe me when I say that I didn't? You dare to kill Sword Immortal by these people? You are really bold. Unfortunately, bold people are destined to die. Kill them. The young man said arrogantly. Hua hua hua! The team members behind the young man got into formation. A black immortal sword appeared out of nowhere and slashed towards where Lin Fei was. Formation. Bao Extermination revealed a strong fighting spirit. The 10 generals got into formation for the first time. The main attacker was Bao Extermination. With a black iron rod in hand, he charged into the sky and slashed towards the black immortal sword. The two powers clashed and a terrifying shockwave spread out in all directions. The moment they clashed, both sides knew that the other's formation wasn't simple. Bao Extermination raised the black iron rod and attacked the black immortal sword. Rod after rod, the void shook as it smashed onto the black immortal sword. This was the first battle. Bao Extermination couldn't afford to fail. He definitely couldn't embarrass his master. Fortunately, they had trained for the past 2 years. This formation could be used with a thought. Moreover, they all had chaos battle armor. Their defense was very strong and they weren't afraid of the recoil at all. Once they started fighting, Bao Extermination was the main attacker. Were they stronger or were they stronger as ancient beasts? On the other side, the punishment team had always had a smooth journey killing people. Once their name was mentioned, everyone sucked in a cold breath. They would lose 30 to 40% of their battle power. When they clashed just now, they felt immense pressure. A formation formed by 10 people was strong enough to fight them. This was unprecedented. In the sky above the land of destruction, the black iron rod and black immortal sword exchanged blows. They seemed to be fighting intensely. However, if one looked closely, the punishment team was on the defensive. As the leader of the group, the young man had chased and killed many experts. There was no lack of immortal emperors among them. Seeing someone fight the formation head-on and not be at a disadvantage, he was shocked. No wonder you are so bold to dare to kill Shuebing and Shuehua. You do have some ability. The young man said. You have the right to know my name. Remember it, Kong Qiong. Hua, Kong Qiong moved. The immortal sword that was blasted away flew back and landed in her hand. She slashed and the sound of waves came. It was clear and pleasing to the ears as it pressed towards the masked man. Lin Fei wasn't worried about Bao Extermination's side. If there was no Bao Extermination, the formation's power would be limited. However, with Bao Extermination, it was enough to fight the punishment team. He was shocked at how strong the punishment team was. Those fellows were all first-step immortal emperors. There were a total of 20 first-step immortal emperors. After setting up the formation, their strength would increase by several levels. No wonder everyone was wary of them. Looking at Lin Fei's side, besides Bao Extermination, the other generals were all different in strength. Let's get rid of this fellow first. A black iron rod appeared in Lin Fei's hand. It was formed by the wind of destruction. He swung it at the boundless ocean and used brute force to break everything. As for using the black iron rod, it was to conceal his identity. The rod smashed into the ocean. The tough power was held back by the gentle power. The ferocious ocean became gentle. This was clearly a combination of tough and gentle power. The ocean shook and a powerful force was reflected back. The iron rod was about to fly out of his hand. You only know how to use brute force. You will only be defeated by me. Kong Qiong laughed. After probing, she knew that the other party was a brute. She heaved a sigh of relief. At the very least, he wasn't an amazing beauty. Kill. Lin Fei purposely shouted. Brute force can still kill you. Hoo, the sound of the wind could be heard. Many black shadows smashed over, covering the sky. When the black shadows hit the waves would explode. Then, they would recover and explode away. The combination of tough and gentle was displayed vividly in Kong Qiong's hands. In the distance, the King of Darkness was here too. When he saw the battle, he frowned once more. There was actually someone who could fight on par with the punishment team. Young master, the formation of those 10 is really strong. Especially that burly man. He attacked Mengda fiercely and the punishment team was suppressing him. They couldn't gain any advantage at all. The King of Darkness naturally saw the formation of those 10. The chaotic combination of the formation was so strong that even the King of Darkness didn't think that he could block it. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen something like this. I've never heard of an expert using a rod. The King of Darkness pondered. Why? That black rod gives off a familiar aura. That's right, that's the wind of destruction. Could it be related to the destruction beast? The King of Darkness couldn't think of an answer. His gaze turned and landed on Kong Qiong and the masked man. I've really seen a ghost today. Kong Qiong's sword technique is already a combination of tough and gentle. The might of a single sword can heavily injure a third-step immortal emperor. That brat's brute force is actually able to neutralize all of it. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen such a ferocious force that could disregard any sword technique. Kong Qiong's sword technique couldn't gain any advantage at all. Chapter 1260. King of Darkness, who had been chasing, was secretly shocked. Even King of Darkness himself did not dare to underestimate the punishment team under Sword Immortal by D. Now, 2 rod users had appeared, and they could actually fight against them. This was really rare. Young master, should we go and help? asked his subordinate. King of Darkness understood his subordinate's intention. If they helped now, they could definitely suppress the other party and do them a favor, alleviating the matter of ice and fire immortals dying in the Tian Great World. No need to help, you don't understand. King of Darkness naturally would not interfere. Any sword immortal was arrogant and would not allow others to help them. If King of Darkness acted rashly, he would not be able to get a favor. Instead, he would be hated. He had already decided to watch from the sidelines while searching his memories to find out where these two rod users had come from. In the void. Explosion Destruction's attacks became fiercer. Rod after rod smashed onto the black sword, forcing the punishment team to take the attacks head-on. The rebounding force made their faces pale, and their immortal power was constantly being depleted. Damn it, this guy is too strong. The sword immortals and immortal emperors were all shocked like never before. Someone's formation could contend against them. Secret killer move. The leader knew that they could not take it head-on. Their people could not withstand the waves of attacks. As time went on, they would be the first to collapse. Ordinary sword might could not do anything to them. The black immortal sword's aura rose again. Whoosh! The black immortal sword slashed forward, and a black light swept across the sky towards the black metal rod. Secret art, dissipate. This sword slashed forward, and space-time and space became chaotic. Explosion Destruction's rod smashed forward, and space-time slowed down, clamping down on the rod, preventing it from moving forward and suppressing the attack. A black light swept over, blocking the formation. Damn it, such a powerful secret art. Luckily Master let us wear the chaos armor. The terrifying sword strike crushed everyone's body, leaving a white line on the chaos armor. Explosion Destruction snorted, see that? We almost died. What will Master think of us? He thinks we are useless. We have to eliminate these guys. Angry. They were all ancient mutated beasts, and that sword had almost taken their lives. The ancient mutated beasts were angry. You deserve to die. Extermination was thoroughly enraged. His black rod turned into a sky full of shadows. The chaotic time-space and space collapsed as he charged out. Secret technique, destruction. This time, explosive destruction used all the power of the formation. Between heaven and earth, there was only an enormous black rod left. It smashed towards their heads, smashing into the black immortal sword. The destructive wind seized the opportunity to blow over. They actually blocked our secret technique. The leader of the group was shocked. He activated his black immortal sword to avoid this powerful strike. Clang 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 with this strike, sparks flew on the black immortal swords, and the black immortal swords they controlled were sent flying. Blind fool, eat another stick. Exploding destruction appeared out of thin air and smashed the black immortal sword with his staff again. The sword immortal of the punishment team couldn't help but spit out a mouthful of blood. The power of the recoil finally injured them. Again. Brutal destruction was the strongest, and he was an expert in rod techniques. Rod after rod smashed down, taking advantage of their weakness and not giving them a chance to catch their breath. Leader, we can't hold on any longer. After more than 100 strikes, they were in a bad situation. They were forced into a desperate situation, and their lives were in danger. We can't hold on any longer. Kong Qiong was shocked. He looked over and saw that his punishment team was in a desperate situation. How long had it been? They were already defeated. If not for the support of the formation, who knew how many people would have died? A whistling sound rang in his ears. It's better to worry about yourself. Kong Qiong blocked with his long sword and retreated. The sword will in front of him shattered. His expression was solemn. Who are you? You don't have the right to know. Lin Fei charged up again, attacking fiercely like explosive destruction. Kong Qiong's heart was in turmoil. He thought, sword immortal by Di's disciple, the leader of the punishment team, can't do anything to a small fry. What a joke. Even my subordinates are in danger. This guy's ferocious strength is endless. He's not easy to deal with. I have to use my treasure. Kong Qiong suddenly put away the immortal sword and an immortal talisman appeared in her hand. She sneered, "You are very, very strong, but you killed the disciple of Sword Immortal by D. No matter how strong you are, you will still die here today. This immortal talisman has a trace of Master's sword intent sealed in it. You will definitely die." Hua Kong Qiong tore open the seal of the talisman. The sky darkened, and a black sword will broke through the seal. The moment the black sword will appeared, a terrifying and sharp aura engulfed the entire land of destruction. King of Darkness, who was watching from afar, shouted. He quickly retreated and an immortal armor appeared on his body. Bastard, he used the talisman. Sword Immortal by D's sword will. That kid is dead. No one can withstand a trace of Sword Immortal by D's sword will. Bang bang bang, the black sword will surged over like a wave. Lin Fei's expression suddenly turned solemn. Sword Immortal by D's disciple was indeed not simple. He used a treasure like the talisman. Kong Qiong knew his own strength. The masked man's strength was ferocious. He could destroy anything with his strength. It was unprecedented. Even if Kong Qiong used a secret technique, she might not be able to kill him. Thus, she used the talisman. A trace of Sword Immortal Patriarch's sword will. You're dead. Kong Qiong said proudly. This is the result of going against us. Sword Immortal Patriarch's sword will could kill anyone he wanted. The black sword will rippled. The hair-like sword will shot over. What a strong sword will. It's filled with killing intent. No wonder they say that sword immortals are filled with killing intent. The hair-like sword will was blocked by a layer of energy. Even so, it caused his blood and chi to be in chaos. After all, this was Sword Immortal by D's sword will. You want to kill me with just a trace of sword will? Lin Fei picked up the black iron rod. With himself as the center, it turned into a huge black storm. In the end, it became a black whirlpool that swept towards the opponent. The hair-like sword will fell into it, and ancient divine power surged out like a flood. How arrogant! How dare you fight against my sword will? Let's see how you die. Kong Qiong was very confident. Back then, a third-step demon emperor was killed with one sword. She was not afraid of this guy in front of her. Hua, 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 the black whirlpool swept over. There was only the black whirlpool left in the world. Swoosh, the black sword will broke the black whirlpool and slashed at the person in the center. One sword of reincarnation. In the black whirlpool, Lin Fei used the black rod to use the second move of the invincible sword technique. The strongest defensive move. The black sword will rushed into the whirlpool, and the ancient divine power was shattered. The ancient divine power behind it surged up again and again, obliterating the opponent's sword will. What a condensed sword will. It contains endless killing intent. With the sword will in front of him, Lin Fei felt like he was facing a killing field. The killing field alone could make people collapse. Break, 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 the black reincarnation whirlpool rushed up, and the ancient divine power opened a path to destroy the sword will. Now, it should be dead. Chapter 1261. This was the first time Kong Qiong had met someone who could destroy everything with brute force. The sword techniques that he was proficient in were both hard and soft. At his realm, it was rare for him to meet someone like this. Today was the only time he had met someone like this. Only when the punishment team was in a desperate situation did Kong Qiong use the talisman. It was totally worth it to kill such a powerful existence. Sword Immortal by D's disciple wasn't someone anyone could kill. One had to pay the price. The black storm continued to spin and didn't stop. Instead, it spun at a terrifying speed, turning large pieces of rocks into dust. Is he not dead? Kong Qiong had a bad feeling. If the person in the storm was killed, everything would stop. The current situation was completely different from what he had imagined. Could he still be alive? Hua hua hua, the black storm exploded like a water bag, and towering waves surged up. Kong Xiong sensed great fear and the sword landed in his hand once more. His aura rose, and his sword intent surged forward while he retreated. The waves were too fast, like ripples. Those sword intents disintegrated the moment they met. What kind of power is this? Kong Xiong hesitated for a moment, and the waves washed over him. Bang! 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 The terrifying power of the ripples exploded on his body, and he was sent flying. The second wave rushed over, and Kong Xiong was completely shocked as he vomited large mouthfuls of blood. King of Darkness, what are you waiting for? After 2 consecutive attacks, Kong Xiong's vitality was greatly injured, and the third wave came. Death. Boundless death aura. He couldn't block this wave of power anymore. King of Darkness, I advise you not to be a good person. A cold voice rushed towards the King of Darkness. The King of Darkness had been watching from the side. Who would have thought that the situation would change so drastically? The sword intent left by Sword Immortal by D couldn't kill the masked man, and Kong Xiong himself was in grave danger. To help or not to help? The King of Darkness hesitated. If he helped Kong Xiong, he would immediately become a target. Kong Xiong was heavily injured, and he had less than 10% of his combat strength left. He had become a burden, and he didn't have the confidence to deal with the masked man alone. King of Darkness, you saved me. I owe you a favor. Kong Xiong kept using secret techniques to resist the black ripples, but he couldn't block them. King of Darkness, you're a smart person. If you help him, do you think you'll have a chance to leave this place? That voice came again. As the third disciple of the Realm Lord, when had the Darkness King ever been threatened like this before? He spoke in a low voice, Sir, are you threatening me? This is the Tuyun Great World. If you kill me, you won't be able to escape from Master's wrath. King of Darkness, stop talking nonsense and help. The black ripples drew closer and closer. If I were you, I definitely wouldn't do anything. If he dies, then so be it. When the time comes, I'll just shift the blame to someone else. No one will know. Could it be that Sword Immortal by D will personally come to investigate? The King of Darkness wasn't confident that he could defeat the fellow in front of him. If even Sword Immortal by D's sword will could not kill him, how could he not be terrifying? The moment the King of Darkness hesitated, the black ripples swept past Kong Xiong's body once more. The immortal armor on Kong Xiong's body started to crack inch by inch, and the pieces of armor started to dance in the air before being drowned by the black ripples. Captain! Kong Xiong's tattered body fell from the sky. The punishment team of the Black Immortal Sword cried out. Their captain had been killed. They were originally at a disadvantage, but now that they were distracted, the black cudgel smashed down, and the sky was filled with shadows. The 21st step Sword Immortal Emperors were sent flying, and the entire formation collapsed. Ha ha ha, all of you are dead. Explosion Destruction charged towards the nearest Immortal Emperor and smashed his black cudgel down. Before that first step Immortal Emperor could react, his body was smashed into a pile of mud. Kill, kill, kill. These fellows are too weak. The formation formed by Explosion Destruction had terrifying strength. With a single cudgel, no one could block its sharpness. The Immortal Emperors of the punishment team felt their scalps go numb. Their proud identities were useless at this moment. They fled in all directions, but they were unable to escape from Explosion Destruction's pursuit. One Immortal Emperor after another was killed. Satisfying, this is really satisfying. Explosion Destruction killed the last one, kept all the corpses, and walked over. Master, should we beat this guy to death? Blitzkrieg, who was holding his black iron rod, looked at the King of Darkness. It seemed as though he would beat the King of Darkness to death as soon as Lin Fei gave the word. Sir, you killed the punishment team and Captain Kong Xiong. You can't possibly start a massacre and kill me too, right? The King of Darkness's brows twitched. What was the background of these fellows? Why were they all like this? They were filled with dense killing intent. King of Darkness, you are the host here, so why would I kill you? I'm afraid that you will chase me all the way. After killing the punishment team under Sword Immortal by D, Lin Fei was already satisfied. King of Darkness was the disciple of the World Lord, and he had a high status. There was no need to offend the World Lord for now. Chase. You even destroyed the punishment team, so there was no need for you to treat this young master as a threat. This was the first time the King of Darkness had seen such an arrogant fellow. In his heart, he regretted not bringing more experts with him. He had been careless and fallen into Lin Fan's trap. Sir, you are strong, so why would you be afraid of being chased? The King of Darkness didn't want to have any relations with these people. You killed the punishment team, so you better find a place to hide. You killed the punishment team, and above them, there are still Earth and Heaven realm experts. Their combat power is terrifying. Many thanks. In the future, if I have the fortune to fight with them, I will definitely thank you for what you said today. Lin Fei waved his hand. Let's go. The King of Darkness's face sank. If he had known earlier, he wouldn't have said anything. The King of Darkness wasn't happy with Sword Immortal by D's disciple. Young master, should we inform our men outside to kill them? One of his subordinates asked in a trembling voice. Let them go. The King of Darkness waved his hand. From the earlier battle, how could he not tell that regardless of whether it was the dark-skinned man or the fellow with the iron rod, both of them weren't people to be trifled with. Even if he were to make a move himself, he would have to pay a huge price. With his men outside, it wouldn't even be enough to stop them. 21st step immortal emperors, including Captain Kong Qiong, had died in the hands of the other party. The King of Darkness didn't want to pay a price, so there was no need for him to do so. Send someone to the Tianyun Tower to investigate the origin of this group. The King of Darkness really wanted to know where these people came from. Right now, the King of Darkness was at a loss on how to resolve this matter. Could he say that he had been watching from the sidelines, but the other party was too strong and he could only watch as they were killed? If he really said that, it would be a problem whether the other party would believe him. Big trouble, this is really big trouble. Master, how did we kill that guy just now? One look and I knew that he was up to no good. Lin Fei didn't take off his mask. It's enough for us to kill the punishment team. As for the King of Darkness, there's no need to deal with him. He has a headache now. So many people have died, and they are all disciples of Sword Immortal by D. There's no way he can explain himself. The exit of the land of destruction. Lin Fei rushed out, and 2 members of the punishment team rushed over. Stop. You're not allowed to leave. Just as he said that, Bao Mia and the others rushed forward and killed the 2 members of the punishment team. Killer, Samsara. No one dared to stop Lin Fei from charging out with his men. Suddenly, a thought occurred to him, and he tossed out a name and swaggered off. During this time, some people tried to attack but were killed, leaving a bloody trail. Not long after, a shocking piece of news spread. It was like a heavy bomb had been dropped on a flat land. The punishment team had been annihilated. The person who killed them even left his name, Samsara. This news spread like the wind in the Tuyun Great World. The upper echelons were shocked. For a world controlled by a realm lord, such a big thing hadn't happened in a long time. But someone really did it right under their noses. How audacious. The upper echelons of the Tuyun Great World were furious. Soon, there was a bounty on Samsara's head, offering a high bounty for their capture. The Tuyun Great World was too slow. By the time they issued the bounty, Lin Fei had already left the Tuyun Great World. After coming out, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to return. Instead, he sent a message saying that he would stay outside for a few more days and would return later. After killing Sword Immortal by D's disciple, Lin Fei wasn't in a hurry to return. He didn't want to be targeted and attract trouble. Master, where are we going now? After devouring the corpse of a first-step immortal emperor, they felt extremely refreshed. Their strength had increased again. Master, I suggest that we find a place to increase our strength. Broken Axe said fiercely, but he pointed out an important point. Indeed, we need to increase our strength. Regardless of what the King of Darkness meant, Lin Fei already knew that he would be facing the Earth-ranked punishment team. Their overall strength would be even more terrifying. Lin Fei also discovered that this formation wasn't perfect. There were 12 people and only 10 of them. There was indeed an impact. There was a difference in everyone's strength, and some of them had yet to become immortal emperors. In order to deal with them, he had to increase their strength. Snake Demon, Sky Dragon, they had to be summoned and integrated into the formation to increase their strength. As long as they all became immortal emperors, the formation's strength would increase greatly. There is a difference in strength between us. It isn't balanced. Bao Extermination nodded. The power of my staff technique hasn't reached its limit yet. If they were all first-step immortal emperors, we would have broken their formation long ago. Killing them would be as easy as flipping our palms. Lin Fei didn't doubt this at all. This was a formation specially targeted at the 12 battle generals. Who would dare to underestimate it? After this battle, Lin Fei was even more confident. Chapter 1262. The commotion in the Tuyun Great World could not be hidden. The punishment team under Sword Immortal White Emperor was completely annihilated. There was even news that the killer was Samsara, causing many forces to secretly keep an eye on this Samsara, especially at the exit. 2 members of the punishment team were brutally killed in front of everyone. The punishment team was made up of first-step immortal emperors, and all of them were sword immortals. Their battle prowess was several times higher than others of the same level. Realm Lord Tuyun was furious and personally issued a warrant for Samsara's arrest. In addition, Sword Immortal White Emperor also released news to hunt down Samsara. The bounty was so high that it made people jealous. Imperceptibly, the myriad worlds were in chaos. When Sword Immortal White Emperor released the news, everyone realized that this was a chance to curry favor with Sword Immortal White Emperor. As a result, everyone became even crazier. Unknowingly, the black market also issued a warrant to hunt down Samsara. The target was also Samsara. Unknowingly, this Samsara was known by everyone. Everyone knew that capturing Samsara would benefit them. Just as everyone was in an uproar, the Samsara mask and the others disappeared. No matter how many people they sent out, Samsara disappeared without a trace. In the next few years, there was news of Samsara appearing from time to time. Every time they appeared, they were in danger. The most recent appearance was said to be in the Endless Sea region. They hunted sea beasts and massacred them, causing the experts of the Sea Clan to chase after them. 5 years. In a space. Young Master Sword God sat in a pavilion by the lake. A maid stood beside him, pouring tea for him. Young Master, we did not do our job well. Please punish us. Opposite the young man, a few young people knelt on the ground, their bodies trembling slightly. If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be able to recognize that this young man in white was the sword god that he had killed in the lower realms. Compared to before, the sword god today had a sharp sword intent. The sword intent around him rippled. Useless, a bunch of useless people. You can't even follow one person. The cup in front of the young master sword god exploded. The tea spilled everywhere. With a flick of his hand, water droplets shot out. The few young people in front of him groaned and were all sent flying. Young master, being angry is not good for your health. You don't have to be angry over such a small matter. The maid at the side said softly. They're a bunch of good-for-nothings. In 5 years, they haven't even found the shadow of Lin Fei. What use do I have for them? Young Master Sword Divine's face twisted. The elder brothers and elders of the sect aren't satisfied with me. Some of them even blamed the death of the Immortals of Ice and Fire, the Punishment Squad, and Kong Qiong's death on me. Bunch of old fogies. In the past, one of his clones in the lower realm had been destroyed by someone, causing his almost complete cultivation technique to be crippled. Sword God Prince hated Lin Fei to the core. When Lin Fei ascended, young Master Sword God had secretly sent people to kill him. Who would have thought that Lin Fei would escape? Coupled with the fact that young Master Sword God was in seclusion, a mere heavenly immortal coming to the great metropolis celestial world was simply courting death. The moment he came out of seclusion, the Sword God young Master heard a piece of bad news. In just a few years, not only did Lin Fei not die, but he also made breakthroughs and reached a terrifying height. In the end, he destroyed the Nether Palace with his own hands. This was a slap in the face to the arrogant Sword God young Master. Thus, even with the help of the immortals of ice and fire, they were still defeated. This made the Sword God young Master grit his teeth. How could Lin Fei, who was in the lower realm, grow to this realm? The Sword God young Master was unwilling to accept this, so he once again arranged for his subordinates to deal with Lin Fei in the dark. Who would have thought that in 5 years, Lin Fei would never appear? He didn't see Lin Fei, but the immortals of ice and fire were destroyed. Instead, the flames of war spread to him. Sword God, come over. In the air above the lake, a face appeared and said something to Sword God before disappearing. Master is looking for me. The Sword God young Master's twisted face returned to normal. Continue to keep an eye on him. The Sword God young Master stood up and flew into the sky, crossing the void and landing in a small courtyard. Under a celestial tree in the courtyard stood an old man with a sage-like demeanor. Master, you are looking for me? In front of his master, the Sword God young Master was very respectful. I heard that you have always wanted to deal with Lin Fei. The Sword God young Master said, yes, disciple can't take this lying down. Sadly, that guy is like a mouse, never appearing again. Sword God Qingyun looked at his disciple. Among all the disciples, this disciple was the most favored. He almost cultivated a great secret technique, but sadly, he failed at the last moment. You really want to deal with Lin Fei? The Sword God young Master was overjoyed. Disciple and Lin Fei have an irreconcilable feud. Disciple must kill him. If I don't kill him, disciple can't rest easy. That's fine too. There is a big matter recently. If you can obtain the qualifications, it shouldn't be difficult to deal with your enemies in the lower realm. Sword God Qingyun said, in the entire universe, there will be a total of 18 realm lords fighting for it. Your hometown, great metropolis world, just happens to have one. The Sword God young Master's eyes lit up. Disciple is willing to go. His master was under Sword God White Emperor, one of the 3 sword immortals. He was also known as one of the 3 giants. With your qualifications, Master actually plans to arrange for you to fight for the qualifications in the other worlds. Your hometown, great metropolis world, is too weak. Sword God Qingyuan said, you have to think carefully about this matter. The mortals in the lower realm will wait for you to become the realm lord. It will be a simple matter. No, disciple wants to go to great metropolis world. The Sword God young Master's expression turned malevolent. Back then, if it wasn't for Lin Fei, disciple definitely wouldn't have failed at the last moment. He has already become disciple's heart demon. Disciple must kill him personally, as well as the Holy Heaven Academy under his name. Disciple must destroy everything that belongs to Lin Fei. Sword God Qingyuan sighed lightly. Fine, I'll give you 3 days to think about it. 3 days later, your senior brothers and sisters will fight with you for the qualifications. The Sword God young Master's eyes flashed coldly as he thought, Lin Fei, just you wait. This time, I will take back all the hatred from back then. I will let you know what despair is. I will destroy your strength bit by bit. Ha 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 ha. Great metropolis world. Sky Crack Sect. This was the #1 sect in the past. In recent years, it had always been holed up, without any movements. It seemed like it was recuperating. The Sky Crack Sect's reputation was far from what it was a few years ago. Junior brother Duan, you sure are enjoying yourself. On the mountain behind the Sky Crack Sect, Duanyan Immortal Emperor was drinking wine. In the void, loud laughter could be heard. Immortal emperors with powerful auras walked out. There was a total of 12 immortal emperors. Senior brothers, you are finally here. I have waited so long for you. Duanyan Immortal Emperor stood up and said excitedly. Chapter 1263. When the senior brothers saw junior brother Duanyan's appearance, their expressions couldn't help but change. Junior brother, what happened? Is it really that Lin Fei? The leader of the 12 senior brothers had a stocky build and sharp eyebrows. When he raised his eyebrows, he could see his junior brother's exhaustion and powerlessness. They had a good relationship with Duanyan. They knew junior brother Duanyan's personality very well. In the sect, he was very arrogant. When they heard that he had gone to a small world to be the sect leader, they were all envious. At least he could enjoy the breeze for a while. Once he did his job well, his status in the sect would immediately rise. But who would have thought that in just a few years, Immortal Emperor Duanyan would complain to them? This kind of thing was rare. Immortal Emperor Duanyan invited the senior brothers to sit down and arranged for people to serve immortal wine. After some small talk, he poured out his grievances. He told them about how he had dealt with Lin Fei a few years ago. Junior brother Duanyan, I was wondering why your Sky Fisher sect is so quiet. It turns out that it's Lin Fei's doing. This Lin Fei is too bold. Who doesn't know that junior brother is from the sky-piercing sect? He still dares to strut around. Senior brother, let's go and destroy that Lin Fei. Not everyone can bully us from the sky-piercing sect. Today, we're here to help you vent your anger. These senior brothers were also bored to death in their own world. This time, the higher-ups had asked them to help. In their opinion, no one dared to go against the sky-piercing sect. Hearing that the number 1 sect was holed up, they were the first to be unhappy. They shouted that they would go and teach Lin Fei a lesson. Stop. Who gave you permission to go? All of you, stand still. The burly man from before shouted. They, who were rubbing their fists and rubbing their palms, felt as if a bucket of cold water had been poured over them. They were full of fear towards the burly man and really stopped. We can't let a bumpkin bully our junior brother, can we? Someone said unhappily. They were all immortal emperors of the Tongtian sect. Only the Tongtian sect could have so many immortal emperors. Duanyan Immortal Emperor was really worried that they would come knocking on his door. Fellow senior brothers, Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. If you want to deal with Lin Fei, you must think thrice before acting. Junior brother is right. The burly man said, if I'm not wrong, the reason why Lin Fei didn't attack you is probably because of the Tongtian door. Senior brother Zhuyu, you're the best. You saw through me with one look. Duanyan Immortal Emperor did not feel embarrassed. Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Over the past few years, Holy Heaven Academy's influence had been expanding, and it was hailed as the number 1 academy in the great metropolis world. The meaning behind their words was clear. The number 1 power. Since we're already here, there's no hurry to deal with Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu tried to calm everyone down. Junior brother, the reason we are here to help you on this trip is actually to help you obtain the position of Realm Lord. This way, we can expand the influence of our heavenly sect. The higher-ups are very concerned about this matter. They were all from the heavenly sect. They all knew the importance of a Realm Lord. Once one became a Realm Lord, one would be qualified to participate in many great mystic realms, forbidden grounds, and other places. This was a privilege that belonged to a Realm Lord. The great metropolis realm was just a small world. In their hands, it could be of great use. Duanyan Immortal Emperor's expression turned solemn. Junior brother is also preparing for the matter of becoming a Realm Lord. We will definitely not let the sect down. There's a prerequisite, and that is to get rid of Lin Fei. Only with him in the great metropolis realm will he be a terrifying enemy for us. Some senior brothers were dissatisfied. Junior brother, it's just one Lin Fei. Don't boost their morale and diminish our own. How strong can he be? Coming from the heavenly sect, they looked down on outsiders. Duanyan Immortal Emperor wanted to remind them, but he also knew that they were arrogant and could not be reassured with a few words. He forced himself to say, Junior brother, it's better to advise everyone to be careful. Zhuyu Immortal Emperor shook his head slightly. Where was the arrogance of this junior brother? A mere Lin Fei scared him to this extent. Wasn't this diminishing the prestige of the heavenly sect? Once things had stabilized, he must teach Lin Fei a good lesson. To dare bully people from the heavenly sect, they must be tired of living. Young master, you're finally back. It was a dark and windy night. In a forbidden ground of the great metropolis realm. The ferocious beasts that were seen as a flood by golden immortals and zenith immortals had long disappeared out of fear. A white-haired young man stood with his back facing the crowd. Behind the young man, on the left and right sides, stood men in black. They were brimming with murderous intent and traces of sword chi. The pebbles exploded. There were many people kneeling on the ground. They were all looking at the white-haired man with fanaticism. My sword god is back. The white-haired man turned his head. His white hair draped over his shoulders. Sword intent swirled in his left and right eyes. He was the sword god young master who had won the qualification and returned. That day, the sword god young master defeated his senior brother and chose the great metropolis realm as his goal. Everyone was shocked. He gave up the opportunity to become a great realm lord and chose to become a minor realm lord. Was it worth it to kill a lower realm kid? Who knows how many people were discussing in private. Young master, you're back. You will definitely be able to kill Lin Fei and avenge the Netherworld Palace. Lin Fei is just a lower realm guy, how can he be the young master's opponent? These people were all the people from the Netherworld Palace who retreated in advance. They didn't die in that battle and kept in touch. They only showed up when they came back. Young master, what should we do next? Are we going to kill the Holy Heaven Academy? These people thought about the young master for a long time. The sword god young master sneered, don't worry, since this young master is back, dealing with Lin Fei is only a matter of time. Now we should go visit the old people. Visit the old people? The remaining people of the Netherworld Palace didn't come back to their senses. Holy Heaven Academy. In these few years. With the expansion of its influence, the overall strength of the Holy Heaven Academy was improving. Junior brother Lin, you're really good at running. You've already left for a few years. The World Overlord battle is going to start in another 2 years, you mustn't delay or things would be bad for you. At that time, I'll pick a world and inform everyone. Saint 33 stood at the lakeside and looked at the sky, at the figures flying past unceasingly. He couldn't help but mutter. Regarding the current development, Saint 33 was very satisfied. In these few years, he went from initial first step Celestial Emperor to intermediate first step Celestial Emperor. His combat strength had increased by a lot. This was something that he didn't dare to imagine in the past. Vice Dean, this is bad. A streak of light charged over from not far away. Vice Dean Sui landed with an ugly expression on his face. This fellow had been cultivating hard for the past few years and with the resources of the Academy, his strength had reached the Celestial Emperor realm. It was already not bad for him to be a Vice Dean. As the Vice Dean, Saint 33 was the one with the greatest authority. Seeing Su Wan's reaction, he felt that he should give him a reminder. Su Wan, you are now the Vice Dean and an immortal Emperor expert. You have to be steady when you do things. Even if the mountain falls and the earth cracks, you have to remain calm. Sui lowered his head in shame, I understand. Saint 33 was very satisfied. Dean Saint, this is bad. Just as he said that, another person came. It was Elder Du Tao. His strength was also at the Celestial Emperor realm. He had the combat strength of a half-step Celestial Emperor. This was all thanks to the large amount of resources that Lin Fei had left behind. It was simply wishful thinking for anyone to break through continuously without cultivation resources. What's the matter? You guys. After Elder Du Tao came down, a few other elders rushed over. Saint 33 realized that this matter wasn't simple. Otherwise, they wouldn't have rushed over. What happened? Look at all of you. Saint 33's face turned black, look at the Vice Dean and the elders. The crowd didn't know whether to laugh or cry. They didn't say anything. After all, their status and actions were indeed different from others. Principal Saint, we just received news that 2 of the 6 great sects have merged. The 2 sect leaders have also fallen, and the higher-ups have all joined a new sect. As the vice principal, Su Yi was still unable to remain calm and hurriedly spoke. Who did it? 2 sects merging. How is this possible? Could it be done by external forces? Saint 33 was shocked. This was definitely a big matter. Elders, you look at me, I look at you. Sword God Young Master did it. He rebuilt Netherworld Palace. This was what Su Yi said. Netherworld Palace? This time, Saint 33 finally understood their expressions. Sword God Young Master had made a comeback and annihilated 2 sections. He took in their people. His overall strength was many times stronger than Netherworld Palace. Dean Saint, should we inform the Dean to come back? These elders knew about the conflict between Netherworld Palace and the Dean. This was a great hatred that could not be extinguished. One side had to fall before it would end. Saint 33 realized the seriousness of the matter. Sword God Young Master came with such force. He will definitely gnash his teeth at our Saint Heaven Academy. Immediately inform all the students and elders to return to the academy. Also, prohibit everyone from going out. At least before the Boundary Lord War ends, no one is allowed to go out. Elder Du Tao said, I will do it immediately. Go open the outermost layer of the academy's array. From today onwards, everyone must be careful. Sword God Young Master is vengeful. He will definitely act against our academy. Before the Dean returns, no one is allowed to act recklessly. Saint 33 warned. As expected of a sword immortal. His methods are extraordinary. Heaven Fisher Sect. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu and the rest received the news. They had heard of Sword God Young Master under Sword Immortal by D. He was cruel and vengeful. On top of that, he was a sword immortal. His battle strength was extremely strong. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu said, for a Lin Fei, Sword God Young Master returned to his hometown and gave up on becoming a great boundary lord. This kind of person is the most terrifying. This boundary lord war will be very interesting. Duanyan Immortal Emperor said, what do you think we should do? Chapter 1264. The Nether Palace had made a comeback. Such a big thing couldn't be hidden. The next morning, the news spread like wildfire. All the big and small forces were shocked. The Nether Palace that had been single-handedly destroyed by Demon Lin had once again made a comeback. They were several times stronger than before. The mysterious Sword God Young Master was in charge of the Nether Palace. It was shocking and terrifying. After the Nether Palace had been destroyed, some celestial emperors had called for a meeting to deal with Demon Lin. However, Demon Lin took care of them quickly and a few sects were destroyed. It had only been a few years and the Sword God Young Master was back. The 2 sects that were destroyed were usually close to Holy Sky Academy. Who would have thought that the situation would change overnight? There was going to be a good show. Many of the big shots shook their heads. The smart ones had already linked it to the upcoming fight for the Sector Lord. The Sword God Young Master had rebuilt the Nether Palace to fight for the Sector Lord. Apart from that, he had another intention to deal with Lin Fei of Holy Sky Academy. Everyone knew what was going on between the two. A few days later. Just as everyone was waiting to see if the Nether Palace would make a move against Holy Sky Academy, something big happened in the great metropolis world. The Sky-cracking sect, which had been keeping a low profile, took advantage of the fact that everyone was distracted by the Nether Palace to attack and destroy the other 2 sections. By the time everyone reacted, the Sky-cracking sect had taken control of the situation. Their overall strength had increased once again and they were now stronger than the Nether Palace. Back then, the Sky-cracking sect had targeted Holy Sky Academy with the Tongtian Gate behind them. In the end, they were easily dealt with by Lin Fei. They lost face and many experts. In the next few years, they kept a low profile and gave up many territories. This time, they realized that they had underestimated the Sky-cracking sect. The Tongtian Gate support was indeed not simple. First, it was the sword god young master's domineering return. Then, the sky-cracking sect took advantage of when everyone was unprepared and bared their fangs, catching everyone off guard. A storm was coming. Junior brother, you're finally back. Half a year later. Lin Fei, who had not returned for a long time, had finally returned. Saint 33 had lost a lot of hair these days. The situation in the great metropolis world was constantly changing. The Holy Heaven Academy was like a tall tree that attracted the wind, and it was already at the top of the waves. Upon hearing that his junior brother had returned, Saint 33 immediately rushed over. A relieved expression appeared on his exhausted face. With junior martial brother back, this old man can relax. Even though everything in the Elysium Academy was on track, Saint 33 felt that he had lost his backbone. Now that Lin Fei had returned, his heart was at ease. Especially with the recent situation, Saint 33 was having a headache. Senior brother, what's wrong? You look like you haven't rested for a long time. Lin Fei couldn't help but be shocked when he saw Saint 33's exhausted appearance. At the Immortal Emperor realm, one's essence, qi, and spirit should all be at the peak. Why would one feel so fatigued? It was as though something was pressing down on him. Lin Fei didn't understand. It's because of the battle between sector lords. Lin Fei slapped his forehead. How could I forget about this? All these years, he had been leading Bao Mia and the rest to hunt and increase their strength. He really didn't pay much attention to the battle between sector lords. After seeing Saint 33's appearance, he felt rather apologetic. What made Saint 33 tremble in fear in the academy was that he was incompetent as the dean. He had to reflect on himself. Rumble rumble just as Saint 33 was preparing to report the situation. A loud rumbling sound came from outside. At this moment, outside the Elysium Academy, two middle-aged men, who were first-step immortal emperors, were activating immortal artifacts and treasures and blasting them towards the Elysium Academy. Rays of light appeared in the sky above the academy. Elysium Academy's bastards, you guys can really endure. It's already been half a year. One of the immortal emperors mocked and his voice echoed in the sky above the academy. Elysium Academy's bastards. What number one faction in the great metropolis world? You guys only know how to hide in the array. Sooner or later, this emperor will charge in and kill all of you. Outside the Elysium Academy. Two first-step immortal emperors were leading people and insulting Elysium Academy unscrupulously. Perhaps in order to let everyone hear them, the two immortal emperors activated their immortal energy. Their thunderous voice reverberated throughout the entire great metropolis world. After the two immortal emperors mocked for a while, they handed it over to their subordinates to continue. The insults continued and the insults became more and more unpleasant. It was hard to imagine that these words came out of their mouths. It's already been half a year. The Elysium Academy can really endure. The Netherworld Palace's methods are also dishonorable. They directly blocked the Elysium Academy and prevented their students from going out and outsiders from entering. I heard that the Netherworld Palace did this to provoke Demon Lin and force him out. Who doesn't know that the Divine Sword Prince of the Netherworld Palace has an irreconcilable feud with Demon Lin? It's strange. It's already been half a year. According to Demon Lin's temper, he definitely won't swallow his anger and come out to deal with them a long time ago. Why is there no movement until now? Idiot, I heard that Demon Lin isn't in the Elysium Academy. The Netherworld Palace is purposely coming to the Elysium Academy. That's true. After all, there's at least a third-step demon emperor in the depths of the Elysium Academy. He's extremely powerful and has an extraordinary background. The Divine Sword Prince won't act rashly. Moreover, the competition for the Realm Lord is approaching. Outside the Elysium Academy, the scouts were discussing with their divine senses. Brother Chiu Hua, I really don't know what the Palace Lord is thinking. Why doesn't he act against the Elysium Academy? Is there a need to provoke the Elysium Academy? Said a short immortal emperor. Chiu Hua's eyes were filled with fear. It's best if we don't say anything about the Palace Lord. Don't forget that day, the the short immortal emperor's body trembled as if he was recalling something. He cupped his hands and said, "Thank you, Brother Chiu Hua, for the reminder. Our mission is to provoke them every day. We'll kill every one of them that comes out." "How leisurely," said Chiu Hua. "That's right. It's good as long as we complete the mission. It's a pity that Demon Lin didn't take the bait. Otherwise, with our strength, killing that guy would be equivalent to making a great contribution. The palace lord would definitely reward us greatly." The two immortal emperors chatted with each other. It had already become a daily habit. Since 3 months ago, no one dared to stand out in the Elysium Academy anymore. Their daily mission was to provoke the Elysium Academy. Once they were done, they could leave and report back. "Do you people from the Netherworld Palace really think that there's no one in my academy?" Within the academy, a towering evil aura erupted. A huge hand made of divine power flew out of the academy and slapped immortal Emperor Chiu Hua and the others mercilessly. The bodies of the immortal emperors behind them exploded into blood mists. "Go!" When immortal Emperor Chiu Hua and the others saw this, the complacency on their faces disappeared and was replaced with fear. Peng Peng. Chapter 1265. Peng Peng. The surrounding scouts were all dumbfounded. Even their divine senses stopped fluctuating. Who attacked? Could it be the third-step demon emperor of the academy? It seemed that only the third-step demon emperor had such terrifying combat power. He killed 2 first-step immortal emperors and the people brought by the 2 immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. Subconsciously, they retreated. They didn't want to be the target of the attack. The attack of a third-step demon emperor was too terrifying. They had to be careful. "Scouts of the Netherworld Palace, please go back and tell your palace master to deal with these disgusting things." A sharp voice came from the academy again. There was indeed a scout from the Netherworld Palace among the scouts. They were also shocked by the sudden scene. 2 immortal emperors died just like that. When did immortal emperors become so cheap? Oh no, the Elysium Academy is going to fight back. The scout didn't dare to stay, fearing that he would be killed. He turned around and ran. "Ha ha ha, good job. It's so satisfying. They're just immortal emperors, but they're still going to die. I've been unhappy with them for a long time. I didn't expect them to die today." "Oh right. That voice sounds so familiar. It seems to be the Dean's voice." It really is the Dean's voice. The Dean must have come out of seclusion. In the Elysium Academy, the disciples could finally vent the anger that they had been holding in for a long time. It was the first time that they couldn't sit still after being provoked every day. If it wasn't for the repeated reminders from the higher-ups and the activation of the Academy's formation, they really couldn't help but attack. With a large number of cultivation resources, many geniuses emerged from the Academy. Their strength was constantly breaking through, and with the help of the sky-defying formation, their growth was unimaginable. Hearing that it was the Dean who attacked, the entire Academy cheered. Only their Dean could speak in such a tone. No matter who the other party was, he would kill them without giving them any chance to speak. Satisfying. Really satisfying. Even though they hadn't made a move yet, that palm strike felt as if they were there. It was no different from making a move themselves. "Senior brother, why didn't you activate the formation and destroy these pieces of trash?" Lin Fei showed rare anger. During the days when he was not here, some people came to the academy to do evil things. He killed them without any explanation. One palm. Kill them all and spread the word. Even so, Lin Fei was still full of anger. Also, what's with this nether palace? Saint 33 smiled bitterly. "Junior apprentice brother, I'm doing this for the good of the academy. When you weren't here, our world was in chaos." Lin Fei suppressed his anger. Back then, when he left, he handed the academy over to his senior brother. If there were any problems that he could not solve, he would let Demon Emperor Ji Kun take action. Together with the Chaos Array, no matter how many came, they would all be killed. "Speak." Lin Fei had no idea what had happened in the past few years. Junior brother, the Nether Palace that appeared today is the same Nether Palace that you single-handedly annihilated. Their current palace master is young Master Sword Divine. Saint 33 quickly explained the situation to Zhang Xian, including the fact that he had signed up to wipe out the two great sects and make a comeback. It's him. Lin Fei's eyes narrowed. I didn't expect him to come back and rebuild the Netherworld Palace. He even subdued two major sections. It's indeed good to have a strong backing. After hearing this, Lin Fei was also surprised. Then why didn't you report it before? Saint 33 explained, originally, I wanted to report it. But I thought that junior brother must have something important to do since you haven't returned for a few years. So, I didn't inform you. I was afraid that it would affect your matters. Moreover, the Nether Palace wouldn't dare to attack. At most, they would do some disgusting things. Anyway, it's nothing much. What a nice guy. Lin Fei sighed in his heart, but he had to admit that this method was very appropriate. The Nether Palace's actions were nothing more than provoking the Academy to achieve their goal. Maybe it was because of Demon Emperor Ji Kuan's presence that they were afraid and didn't dare to act recklessly. From today onwards, this kind of thing will never happen again. Lin Fei said in a deep voice, it's fine if young Master Sword Divine doesn't return. Since he is back, we have to fight. Lin Fei didn't say anything else. Senior brother did the right thing. Saint 33 was relieved. He wasn't a violent person. Plus, his realm hadn't increased. When dealing with such matters, he always pursued stability. Let's talk about other things. Lin Fei wasn't surprised that young Master Sword Divine had returned. He admired that guy's methods. He destroyed two large sects in one go. It was just like his ambitious methods in the lower realm. The Sky-Cracking sect has reinforcements and destroyed two large sections. Their strength has increased greatly. Hearing senior brother say that the Sky-Cracking sect had devoured other sects, he was a little surprised. Back then, the Sky-Cracking sect had kept a low profile. Lin Fei believed that they would show their fangs sooner or later. Unexpectedly, they had the Heaven-Connecting sect behind them. With the support of large sects, the sects of the great metropolis world were nothing in front of them. After the Sky-Cracking sect devoured the two large sects, they didn't do anything and went into hibernation again. I heard that the Sky-Cracking sect and the Nether Palace fought secretly a few times. They were evenly matched. Saint 33 added. It's normal for them to fight each other. One of them is Sword Immortal by D's backing, while the other is Heaven-Connecting sect's backing. Neither side is willing to submit to the other. It's normal for them to fight. Saint 33 continued to talk about other things. Some sects from other worlds brought people to invade the great metropolis world. The heavyweight sects all arranged for their people to enter the great metropolis world. Some of them had great backgrounds and mountains behind them. Apart from that, some medium powers joined together and invaded. They gathered the sects of the great metropolis world and formed their own sect. They fought against the other powers and didn't fall into a disadvantage. Everyone is very concerned about the competition for the Sector Lord position. Sitting on the Sector Lord's position brings unimaginable benefits, even if it's just a small Sector Lord. Saint 33 revealed a helpless expression. Our great world hasn't had a Sector Lord for too long. The other worlds are all tempted. Lin Fei understood the importance of the Sector Lord position. In the end, it was the great metropolis world's weakness. Otherwise, there wouldn't be anyone fighting for the Sector Lord position. These are the strongest powers that have entered the great metropolis world. There's still a year before the Sector Lord battle. I believe they will make a move against our Holy Heaven Academy. Saint 33 took out another jade scroll. Go and rest first. As long as I'm here, they won't be able to do anything. That's good, that's good. After sending off Saint 33, Lin Fei checked the information in the jade scroll. Ever since he heard about the Sector Lord battle, he knew that such a day would come. The importance of the Sector Lord made all the powers want to take a bite out of it. The information in the Jade Scroll was very detailed. Sky-cracking sect represents heaven-reaching sect. Netherworld Palace represents Sword Immortal White Emperor. Pill Cauldron sect. Brahma Immortal sect. Fire Alliance, Medium Sect Alliance. 12 Palaces, Water Palace. A total of 6 powers. Lin Fei saw the unexpected powers with a glance. Water Palace of the 12 Palaces, I didn't expect them to come as well. Lin Fei had come into contact with these powers before. For example, Golden Palace and then Thunder Palace. He didn't have a good impression of them. How could he not be surprised to see Wind Palace? There's still a year before the Sector Lord battle. There should be many powers that have entered. I wonder who will be the first to find trouble with the Academy. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. It should be Lin Fei. Netherworld Palace, Main Hall. Sword God Young Master was dressed in white, sitting on the throne. In the empty main hall, a scout was kneeling and reporting the situation during the day. Continue to watch. Sword God Young Master sent the scout away. Ever since the reconstruction of Netherworld Palace, Sword God Young Master's face became more and more dignified. Especially Sword Immortal, he could kill an Immortal King level immortal with just a glance. Young Master, Lin Fei has appeared. Just as you imagined, that guy should have rushed back from afar. Otherwise, with Lin Fei's temper, he wouldn't allow Qiuhua Immortal Emperor to discuss them outside. A young maid appeared beside Sword God Young Master. It's good that he's back. Sword God Young Master smiled sinisterly. This young master was afraid that he would be a coward. If it wasn't for Lin Fei, a mere Holy Heaven Academy wouldn't be able to withstand a single blow from this young master. Even if that third-step demon emperor wanted to kill him, it wouldn't be difficult. Why wait until now? Sword God Young Master stood up. It's been so many years, it's time to meet an old friend. Outside Holy Heaven Academy. There was a fluctuation in the air. Then, a white-clothed, white-haired young man appeared. As soon as this person appeared, sword chi danced and traces of sword intent cut through the air. The sword intent behind him formed a throne and a golden blade horse sat on it. To the left and right of the sword intent throne, all black-armored people lined up in a row. Lin Fei, your good friend is here, aren't you going to come out and meet him? The surrounding scouts recognized the person. Netherworld Palace Master. They were all shocked. This powerful palace master took the initiative to come to Holy Heaven Academy. Was he going to make a move on the academy? They had to report it as soon as possible. Lin Fei was accompanying his wife and children. He had already noticed the fluctuation in the air, but he didn't pay much attention to it. After hearing the voice, he stopped. I'm going out to meet my friend. In the next second, Lin Fei appeared outside the academy. Sword God Young Master, long time no see. Your hair is all white, it seems like you've had a hard time. As soon as Lin Fei appeared, he laughed at Sword God Young Master as if he was very familiar with him. Sword God Young Master's gaze landed on Lin Fei and said word by word, hard, it's indeed very hard. This head of white hair has been urging this young master to complete what I've never been able to complete. This guy was too patient. Lin Fei thought that Sword God Young Master would make a move. After all, he was his mortal enemy. The surrounding scouts were even more shocked by his appearance, especially when they heard Lin Fei's words. They couldn't help but admire this demon's courage. Facing the powerful Sword God Young Master, he actually dared to say such words. Lin Fei smiled, then you have to keep up the good work, I'm looking forward to it. Chapter 1266. Outside the Holy Heaven Academy. The two did not fight the moment they met. From afar, they looked like old friends who had not seen each other for many years, shocking many people. There was no big fight that happened for 3 days and 3 nights. Who did not know about the matter between Nether Palace and Lin Fei? That could not be erased. Sooner or later, there would be a battle between the two. What's going on? I can't hear them. Sword God Young Master set up a soundproof formation. Whether it was Lin Fei or Sword God Young Master, both of them were heaven-defying people. Everyone was concerned about what these two old rivals would say. Soundproofing made them quite surprised. They missed out on many secrets and could not help but feel regret. Now no one will disturb us. Sword God Young Master set up a formation, the surrounding ripples flowed, isolating all sound, traces of sword intent danced around. The people outside are indeed quite noisy. Lin Fei agreed. I wonder what Sword God Young Master wants to say. Could it be that you have a lot of intimate words to say to me? You don't want them to listen? Lin Fei did not underestimate this true opponent in front of him. To be able to command ice and fire immortals, two sword immortals, Sword God Young Master's position should not be low under Sword Immortal White Emperor. Sword God Young Master stared at Lin Fei and said, Lin Fei, you are still the same as when you were in the lower realm. Do you know what I regret the most? Killing me in the lower realm. That's right, what I regret the most is that when you showed your talent, I did not kill you with one sword, which led to everything that happened later. Sword God Young Master said with a gloomy face. Lin Fei laughed out loud. Sword God Young Master, I also have to thank you. If it was not for your arrogance and ambition, wanting to kill me, maybe we could have become friends. What a pity, what a pity. Mentioning this matter, Sword God Young Master felt disgusted as if he had eaten a fly. Today, Sword God Young Master was not here to kill. Lin Fei was not as easy to kill as he thought. It is indeed a pity that you became famous with the help of Nether Palace. Sword God Young Master said, who would have thought that a bumpkin in the lower realm would grow to this level? You are the most outstanding person I have ever seen, but regretfully, you are my enemy. This Sword God Young Master had changed a lot. He could hide his killing intent so deeply. It's because of the Netherworld Palace that I can become who I am today. It's a pity that you weren't at the Netherworld Palace that day. Otherwise, I could have killed you and put an end to everything. I didn't expect you to be a disciple of the Sword Celestial, Emperor Bai. It seems like your position is quite high. The Sword God Young Master sneered, there are even more things that you can't imagine. I believe that before long, this young master will personally kill you and destroy your academy. Just you wait. Lin Fei said unhurriedly, I will wait and see if you, Sword God, have the ability to kill me, or if I will pull you down from your altar and bury you in the great metropolis heaven. The two were at each other. The formation dispersed and the two went back to their own places. Sword God Young Master brought his men into the void and disappeared from Elysium Academy. The spy disappeared and the outside was quiet. Ice and fire immortals are dead, Sword God Young Master has become cautious. Lin Fei retracted his gaze. Impulsive people were easy to deal with. Sword God Young Master was not as impulsive as before, which made Lin Fei realize that this guy was not easy to deal with. Young Master Sword God's main goal should be the position of the World Overlord. As for me, that's something to be done after that. Once I become the World Overlord, by borrowing the power of the world, I would become the #1 expert in the great metropolis heavens. I would be invincible and it would be extremely easy for me to destroy my academy. However, the position of the World Overlord is mine. Sword God Young Master, Lin Fei's strength is indeed unfathomable. I feel a terrifying destructive power from him. Sword God Young Master nodded, he is indeed terrifying. No wonder he could destroy the entire Netherworld Palace. He cultivates invincible divine power. It seems like he has reached the realm where he can destroy everything with his strength. His strength is indeed unfathomable. Sword God Young Master nodded, he is indeed terrifying. No wonder he could destroy the entire Netherworld Palace. He cultivates invincible divine power. It seems like he has reached the realm where he can destroy everything with his strength. His strength is indeed unfathomable. Sword God Young Master's trip was to understand Lin Fei. There were rumors about how powerful Lin Fei was. Sword God Young Master had a lot of information. Before seeing the real person, it was not good to make a plan against Lin Fei. After seeing him once, Sword God Young Master cursed in his heart. How the hell did this guy cultivate? Terrifying divine power reached a terrifying realm. Sword God Young Master did not dare to underestimate the destructive power of this realm. He is indeed terrifying. However, it will not be long before he dies. At that time, not only us, but others will also deal with Lin Fei. After Netherworld Palace left, Elysium Academy became quiet. The other forces did not come looking for trouble. Even the disciples of Netherworld Palace's Sword God Young Master and Sword Immortal by D did not attack Elysium Academy. This Lin Fei is not easy to deal with. Cracking Sky Gate, Main Hall. After destroying 2 large sects, Cracking Sky Gate's strength increased greatly. Hearing that Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master was going to attack, the Heaven Connecting Sect disciples were eager for them to fight. It would be best if both sides suffered heavy losses. In the end they did not fight. This made Immortal Emperor Zhuyu and Immortal Emperor Duanyan very dissatisfied. They were both immortal emperors from Heaven Connecting Sect. They were not reckless people. Lin Fei had always been the most mysterious person in front of them. His strength was also unfathomable. Yeah, I don't know what Sword God Young Master is doing. He actually did not make a move. The sun must have risen from the west. Immortal Emperor Duanyan scolded, there is a deep hatred between them. The battle for the Realm Lord is not far away. If I am not wrong, Lin Fei's death is coming soon. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu squinted his eyes, his strength is unfathomable. He will definitely not be able to take that step. The Heaven Connecting Sect disciples seem to have a telepathic connection. Great Emperor. Pill Cauldron Sect, Fire Alliance, Wind Palace. They were discussing Lin Fei immediately. In the Great Metropolis world, Lin Fei's strength was rumored to be the strongest in the Great Metropolis world. Even though this was a rumor circulating privately, it was not groundless. Regardless of who it was, they all feared Lin Fei to a certain extent, especially when he was called a demon. Cracking Sky Gate did not attack Elysium Academy. Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master did not attack either. As long as they were not fools, they knew that Lin Fei was not easy to deal with. Chapter 1267. You are about to become a great emperor. 2 months after Nether Palace's Sword God Young Master left the college. When they heard the news, Saint 33 and the other vice deans were shocked. Becoming a great emperor. It was such a terrifying thing to look forward to. How many half-step immortal emperors had died at the checkpoint of becoming a great emperor? 1 step at a time was like a huge knife hanging above their heads. Without absolute confidence, they wouldn't dare to try. After all, it was a terrifying thing. Out of tens of thousands of immortal emperors, 60 to 70% would die. Lin Fei only mentioned it to them. Becoming a great emperor was a must. 10 years to become a great emperor, you really did it. Unfortunately, your timing is not good. Devil Emperor Silence Kuan frowned. The World Overlord battle was about to begin soon. Everyone was rubbing their palms in glee, preparing to seize the position of World Overlord. Lin Fei had broken through to the Great Emperor realm. He would definitely face a situation where everyone would gang up on him. No one was willing for Lin Fei to become a powerful first-step immortal emperor. His strength was already immeasurable before becoming a great emperor. If he became a great emperor, he would really become the #1 expert in Great Metropolis world. It wouldn't be a good thing for the Realm Lord battle. Instead, it would be a bad thing. No one was willing to see Lin Fei become a great emperor. I have to become a great emperor. Lin Fei was suffering in silence. He had already reached the required experience and the system gave him the mission of becoming a great emperor. He couldn't reject it at all. Apart from that, the lowest cultivation for the position of Realm Lord had to be a first-step immortal emperor. Lin Fei had no choice. You are too strong. Becoming a great emperor will be very terrifying. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan said, the attack of the Heavenly Dao treasure will be ranked very high. It definitely won't let you pass it easily. Becoming a great emperor. Demon Emperor Silence Kuan understood. 1 step was difficult, every step would be difficult. Now, Demon Emperor Silence Kuan was a 3rd-step immortal emperor. After cultivating the secret technique, his combat strength was at 4th step Immortal Emperor. However, he wasn't confident in becoming a great emperor. Lin Fei was stronger than him. Becoming a great emperor seemed simple, but the difficulty was no lower than the tribulation of a 4th step Immortal Emperor. It boded ill. No matter how terrifying it is, I still have to achieve the martial monarch realm. Besides, who knows how many people will try to kill me in the dark. This is a good chance to teach them a lesson. Lin Fei knew very well that the reason why young Master Sword God and the rest did not make a move was because they were waiting for him to become a martial emperor. If you try to become a divine emperor, the academy will become a target. Are you ready? Even though becoming a martial monarch was a simple task, the slightest change could affect everything. Lin Fei squinted his eyes. As long as the academy exists, they will not like it. This time, they will definitely not miss this good opportunity. Once I attract the heavenly lightning, they will definitely attack the academy, which will affect the process of becoming a great emperor. What you need to do is to protect the academy. As for the other matters, you can leave them to others. Hua hua hua, one figure after another appeared in front of Lin Fei. Waves of tyrannical auras instantly caused Demon Monarch Ji Kuan's expression to change. This terrifying aura was ferocious and terrifying. A primordial beast. Greetings, Master. Whoosh, the 12 battle generals all knelt down. Lin Fei got them to stand up. He is my trump card. Do you think that after activating a simple array and using them to deal with him, will they be able to give them a memorable lesson? Very strong, very strong. Demon Monarch Ji Kuan had the strength of a 4th step Demon Emperor and could already sense the terrifying aura from their bodies. Even though the strongest one was only at the peak of 2nd step Demon Emperor realm and the other 11 were at 1st step Demon Monarch Ji Kuan, he didn't dare to underestimate them. Why don't you try them? That's good too. Demon Monarch Ji Kuan had still underestimated the power of these 12 battle generals. Once they formed an array, the main attack of explosive destruction brought about violent gales. They attacked ferociously and didn't stop. As a 3rd step Demon Emperor, Ji Kuan had to defend with all his strength. I'm not fighting anymore, I'm not fighting anymore. After Demon Monarch Ji Kuan blasted them away, he didn't attack anymore. They weren't too satisfied with explosive destruction as they couldn't do anything to a Demon Monarch. In the sea region, they had joined forces and killed many sea race immortal emperors. Here, they couldn't do anything to a Demon Monarch, making them lose face. All of you can be content. At his peak, he has the combat strength of a 4th step Demon Emperor. Lin Fei scolded with a smile. He was very satisfied with their performance. At the same time, he was using their strength to tell Demon Monarch Ji Kuan that he wasn't the strongest among his subordinates and there was no need for him to be complacent. Master, with this trump card, we can activate the Chaos Array. Anyone who enters will never be able to return. At this moment, Demon Monarch Ji Kuan finally said the word Master. Previously, Demon Monarch Ji Kuan was willing to be a follower, so he really couldn't say the word Master. After seeing these terrifying battle generals, Demon Monarch Ji Kuan realized that he wasn't the only one. These battle generals and ancient mutated beasts still had limitless potential. In a one-on-one battle, Demon Monarch Ji Kuan wasn't afraid as he could sweep them. Once they joined forces and formed an array, Demon Monarch Ji Kuan knew how powerful they were. Once they reached 3rd step Demon Emperor realm, the array's power would be enough to sweep all 4th step Demon Emperor realm experts. Terrifying. Lin Fei nodded in satisfaction. Bao extermination, talk to him when you have nothing to do. It will be very helpful to your combat strength. Yes. Bao extermination looked at Demon Monarch Ji Kuan with eyes filled with fighting spirit. Demon Monarch Ji Kuan's brows jumped and he could only smile bitterly. He couldn't afford to offend such a violent fellow. He was obviously unhappy with the previous battle and wanted to defeat him. If they didn't fight, no one would know how terrifying they were. Demon Monarch Ji Kuan knew how terrifying they were. The battle armor on their bodies was the Chaos Battle Armor. In addition, They were ancient mutated beasts and were born with strong defense. Together with this powerful array, they could even ignore the recoil. Whoever had such a sharp blade would be a headache for everyone. The people from Tianyun Tower are here? Just as Lin Fei was preparing to become a great emperor, someone came in to report that the person in charge of Tianyun Tower was here. He even said that they were old acquaintances. Bring them in. Lin Fei was curious why Tianyun Tower would come at this moment. He decided to meet them first and get someone to invite them in. They arrived very quickly. Dean Lin, you have been living such a carefree life. Lu Ziyue, who was dressed in black, walked in with a servant beside her. Lin Fei didn't get up. So it's Fairy Lu. What brought you here? Lu Ziyue sat down without any courtesy. The servant stood at the side without moving. It's nothing. Can't I come? Unless Dean Lin doesn't welcome me? Fairy must be joking. I welcome you very much. It's just that great metropolis world is a poor and remote place. It's not as prosperous and lively as those big worlds. Lin Fei chuckled. He didn't know why this woman came here. Lin Fei was thinking about the purpose of this woman's visit. Tianyun Tower was a huge force that could affect the entire universe. Lin Fei didn't dare to underestimate them. Dean Lin, the reason I came here today is to discuss a business deal with you. A deal that will be beneficial to you. Lu Ziyue was a capable person. After a few words, she got to the point. Business deal? Lin Fei was curious. If it's for the celestial god fruit, I'm sorry. I don't have it anymore. I can't do anything about it. This guy is pretending to be confused. Lu Ziyue had seen all kinds of young elites. People like Lin Fei were really rare. His skin was also thick. It's not about the celestial god fruit. Lu Ziyue said with a smile. It's about the fight for the realm lord. This woman's appetite was really big. Lin Fei's heart stirred. He asked, could it be that you want to intervene in the fight for the realm lord? To expand your influence? Wrong. Our Tianyun Tower has never intervened in this kind of thing. We are just discussing a business deal with you. Lu Ziyue shook her head. In this world, anything can be bought and sold. It can be a small business or a big business. It's just that the trading partner is different. Don't you think so? Damn, what this woman said makes sense. Lin Fei secretly cursed. Tianyun Tower's appetite is not small. They can even intervene in the fight for the realm lord. Thinking about it, their influence can spread throughout the entire universe. Then, the fight for the realm lord doesn't seem to be a big deal. Can I listen to your business deal? Lu Ziyue knew that this guy would be interested. Very simple. We will support you to become the realm lord. We will provide all kinds of information and manpower. After you become the realm lord, we will need 80% of the shares. With our support, you will have a 70% chance of becoming the realm lord. As for you, you will only have a 10% chance or even less. Tianyun Tower was a big power. What they were doing was buying. In the eyes of others, the position of realm lord was also a business deal in their eyes. It was just a big deal or a small deal. In essence, the meaning was the same. Lu Ziyue threw out another benefit. As long as you form a cooperative relationship with us, when you're becoming a martial emperor, we can help you eliminate all your worries and guarantee that you will succeed. You should be very clear that your accumulation is too deep. The difficulty of becoming a martial emperor is 100 times more than the same level. In addition, there are people secretly preparing to act. Do you think you can handle it? With our help, it will be different. They won't dare to not give face to our Tianyun Tower. I don't believe you are tempted. Lu Ziyue understood Lin Fei's situation very well. She even had some secret information in her hands. The reason she came here personally was to cooperate with Lin Fei and obtain the position of realm lord. According to their Tianyun Tower's calculations, if Lin Fei had help, he had a high chance of obtaining the position of realm lord. Lu Ziyue believed that Lin Fei would not reject this kind of benefit. After all, in the entire universe, who didn't want to cooperate with Tianyan Tower? Lin Fei was silent for a moment before saying to Lu Ziyue, "I'm very curious. Why didn't your Tianyan Tower do it yourself? Instead, you came to find a nobody like me." Lu Ziyue's expression changed slightly. Lin Fei said again, "If I didn't guess wrong, you peak powers have an agreement with each other. You are not allowed to interfere. The fight for the position of Realm Lord should be limited to a certain area. Outsiders are not allowed to interfere. I wonder if I guessed correctly." Lu Ziyue stared at Lin Fei as if she wanted to see something from his face. She smiled lightly, "You are very amazing. You guessed it correctly. This is already a secret of the upper echelons." Chapter 1268. He guessed it right. From the beginning, Lin Fei had his guesses, but he wasn't sure. The myriad worlds were so big, and there were many small worlds. Great Metropolis World was just a small world, and it wasn't considered much in the myriad worlds. The fight for the Realm Lord shouldn't be a fierce battle. It should be limited to a certain range. Hence, with Lin Fei's probing, Lu Ziyue didn't hide anything and admitted what Lin Fei said. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. The fight for the Realm Lord was indeed a secret of the upper echelons. "Fairy Lu, I want to buy information about the Realm Lord. I wonder if your Tianyan Tower will sell it?" Lin Fei asked Lu Ziyue. The fight for the Realm Lord was indeed a secret of the upper echelons in the small worlds. The Tianyan Tower knew it very well. "What if I say no?" Lin Fei said, "Then I don't care. I'm just asking casually, but it will make me feel disappointed in your Tianyan Tower." This guy was a rascal. From his previous tone, Lu Ziyue knew that this guy had already rejected. Otherwise, he wouldn't have said such words. This is a secret of the upper echelons, and the price is very high. Do you think you can afford it? Lu Ziyue was also dissatisfied. Lin Fei's choice of rejection was too different from what she expected. Lin Fei didn't think so. "As long as you name the price, you will definitely be able to buy it. I believe that this information is in the upper echelons, and it isn't really a secret. What do you think, Fairy Lu?" Lu Ziyue had never seen such a conceited person like Lin Fei. She wasn't willing to sell any information to Lin Fei. Many people wanted the Tianyan Tower to help in the dark. "Miss, don't be impulsive." The servant at the side transmitted his voice. "The secret that Lin Fei mentioned is indeed not a secret in the upper echelons. As long as you have enough time, you will be able to understand it. This old servant suggests that you sell it to him. I won't send you off." After getting the information, Lin Fei didn't say anything more to Lu Ziyue. In any case, it was impossible for them to cooperate. The Tianyan Tower was a terrifying existence, and cooperating with them was no different from asking a tiger for its skin. In the end, the one to suffer would still be him. After buying the information, Lin Fei didn't mention the matter of cooperation again. After tactfully refusing them, he used the excuse that he had something to do and sent them away. He held a jade slip in his hand. This woman is so black-hearted. I'll teach her a lesson sooner or later. For the information in this jade slip, Lin Fei was swindled, but there was nothing he could do about it. In the great metropolis celestial world, there was no one in the upper echelons. Information about the upper echelons was a secret that ordinary people could not know. Let me see what's in the jade slip. Lin Fei deserves to die. After Lu Ziyue was sent out of the Sacred Heaven Academy, she turned her head back and looked at the Sacred Heaven Academy. She would remember this fellow, Lin Fei. "Missy, we have to keep in touch with Holy Heaven Academy in the future." All of a sudden, a strange glint flashed in the eyes of the servant at the side. His left and right eyeballs rotated as traces of energy were released. In his eyes, the Holy Heaven Academy had changed into another appearance. What happened? Lu Ziyue stopped. He knew how powerful the servant beside him was. Although he said that he was a servant, he had indeed watched her grow up. Although he seemed to be unknown, only she knew how powerful a servant was. What a good Holy Heaven Academy, to actually hide so deeply. I'm afraid that everyone has been deceived by him. The old man's eyeballs stopped moving as his face revealed an astonished expression. Fortunately, our Tianyin Tower has never interfered in other people's matters. Otherwise, we would really suffer a huge loss in the Holy Heaven Academy. Suffer a huge loss? Lu Ziyue looked at the Holy Heaven Academy again. It looked very ordinary and there was nothing worth paying attention to. She would not doubt Uncle Xing's words. Elder Xing Hai's expression turned grave, because they laid down a great chaos array in the academy. Ordinary people would not be able to see through it, but if someone were to recklessly attack the Holy Heaven Academy, no matter how many of them come, they would just be sending themselves to death. Great chaos array? Lu Ziyue was moved. Is it a semi-finished product or a complete product? Complete product, there are at least 500 array flags, it's the real deal. Elder Xing Hai was also astonished. It was rare to see a great chaos array in a small world, moreover, it was of such high quality. Isn't this comparable to the great array of some top-notch sects? How could the Holy Heaven Academy have such a great array? Being born in the Tianyin Tower, Lu Ziyue knew many secrets. Great Chaos Array. One of the ancient great arrays. It was refined using primal chaos divine stones and could be used to lay down an ancient and ominous array. Due to the rarity of primal chaos divine stones, great chaos arrays were rarely seen. Other than the top-notch sects, there were almost no such arrays in the outside world. Even if there were, it would be a small chaos array that could make a name for itself. Yes, that's why this old servant said that Lin Fei is very mysterious. With this great array, anyone who forcefully attacks will definitely suffer a great loss. If Lin Fei has a trump card, even a third or fourth step immortal emperor wouldn't have a good ending if they barge in. After Lu Ziyue confirmed it again and again, she realized that this matter was very serious. If I'm not wrong, this Lin Fei should have primal chaos divine stones in his hands. Primal chaos divine stones? Lu Ziyue's beautiful eyes flashed with astonishment. The jade letter in Lin Fei's hands suddenly shattered. This was a one-time use jade letter. After reading the information inside, the jade letter would automatically shatter and there wouldn't be any more information inside. This was to prevent others from copying it. So the great metropolis world belongs to the Iron Blood Alliance. After reading the information, Lin Fei couldn't help but laugh. The Iron Blood Alliance is formed by a total of 18 realm lords and controls a world. In this world, outsiders can't interfere with the competition for the realm lords. No wonder there aren't many people here. It's an internal division. Lin Fei could finally put down the matter that he had been worried about previously. Sword Immortal by D, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Alliance, Tongtian Sect, Wind Palace, they all belong to the Iron Blood Alliance. The information says that there won't be more than 10 forces fighting for the Realm Lords. There won't be any external forces interfering. In the information, there was a detailed introduction of the Iron Blood Alliance. These things were definitely big secrets in the various worlds. The people at the lower levels wouldn't know about it. Who would know that the forces in the various worlds were divided? The Iron Blood Alliance was such a big force. It was formed by 18 realm lords. It controlled one of the regions. This time, the competition for the realm lord of the great metropolis world belonged to the internal division of the Iron Blood Alliance. It didn't belong to the great metropolis world but to other forces. That's a good plan. None of you can snatch the position of the realm lord. Lin Fei already had a rough understanding of the situation. The vast 10,000 worlds were divided into pieces by people. The world overlords formed their own powers and controlled the worlds under them. As for why no one controlled the great metropolis world, it was because the previous realm lord died. The great metropolis world didn't have any resources or spots. Naturally, it was abandoned. Chapter 1269. The sun rose. Another day had arrived. Great metropolis world welcomed another beautiful day. Recently, the great metropolis heaven had enjoyed a rare period of peace. It was as quiet as still water, but everyone knew that beneath this tranquility was a terrifying storm. Swoosh! On this day, a figure suddenly appeared in the sky above Elysium Academy and disappeared in the east. That figure headed east and disappeared into the distance in just a few steps. At the end of the east, it was a desolate and uninhabited place. On a barren mountain in the wilderness, a figure stood casually on it with his long hair fluttering in the wind. Ha ha ha, Lin Fei is going to become a great emperor. I thought he would have to endure it. Several figures soared into the sky above the sky-cracking gate. The Duanyan immortal emperor finally smiled. In order to deal with Lin Fei, he had endured until now. Now, he could finally act and finish Lin Fei off in one fell swoop. East, a desolate place, he really knows how to pick a good place. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu could sense the approximate location. Unfortunately, once he becomes a great emperor, he will definitely die today. No one can help him. They had not taken action all this while because they were waiting for Lin Fei to become a great emperor. They all knew how powerful Lin Fei was. Even the sword god prince of Netherworld Palace did not take action personally because he was afraid of Lin Fei's strength. Senior brother, everything has been arranged. Duanyan Immortal Emperor said, not only will Lin Fei die today, but Elysium Academy will also be uprooted. Finally going to become a great emperor? Nether Palace, Main Hall. Sword God Prince opened his eyes, sword intent surged as he stood up. Have you prepared the arrangements? Immediately, an immortal emperor came up and said respectfully, everything is ready. Sword God Prince sneered, in the future, he will destroy my Nether Palace. Today, I will exterminate Elysium Academy. I will pay him back 100-fold for what he did that day. In his eyes, Lin Fei was already a dead man. Palace Lord, don't worry. With so many of us, it will be easy to exterminate Elysium Academy. Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Alliance, Wind Palace. These three forces also knew that Lin Fei was going to become a great emperor. A storm began to descend upon the great metropolis heaven. Secretly, many people began to take action. Lin Fei, Demon Lin, was secretly known as the #1 expert. Ever since he showed his talent, he had never been defeated. He killed his way up from the bones. The destruction of the Nether Palace made Lin Fei known as the Supreme Demon. Today, Demon Lin was going to become an emperor and it was going to be a huge massacre. If Demon Lin could still become a great emperor under such circumstances, then no one in the great metropolis world would be able to stop him from fighting for the position of World Lord. Demon Lin's chances of becoming a great emperor were slim. His chances of becoming a martial emperor were less than 10%. I want to become a great emperor. I wonder how many people will take the bait. I am really looking forward to it. On the peak of the mountain, Lin Fei looked at the Elysium Academy with a sneer on his face. Half a day later, Lin Fei moved. The aura around him reached its peak, breaking through all the way. On the barren land, the wind and clouds surged, and the terrifying pressure of the heavenly Tao engulfed this area. The immortals and beasts in the vicinity trembled with fear, a tremor that came from the depths of their souls. Hoo in the barren land, the wind whistled like knives. The ground cracked and the mountains and rivers evaporated. This area had become a terrifying place. Demon Lin is becoming a great emperor. The entire great metropolis world was in motion. Everyone could feel the terrifying aura from the heavenly Tao. In the east, someone was becoming a great emperor. Hua, billions of miles away from the nearest area. Experts gathered and looked at the barren land that had turned into a terrifying area. The people from the Nether Palace were the first to arrive. The sword god Young Master was in the lead, and behind him was a black-armored army of about 50 people. They were covered in black armor and their faces couldn't be seen clearly. Their eyes were filled with killing intent. After that, Immortal Emperor Zhuyu arrived with his men and occupied an area. They were very cold towards the sword god Young Master of the Nether Palace. However, their gazes were all focused on the barren land. The Fire Alliance, Pill Cauldron Sect, and Wind Palace had all arrived. At this moment, they didn't greet each other. Their goal was the same. to attack Lin Fei. They were all from the Iron Blood Alliance. The fight for the position of Realm Lord was also an internal struggle. Lin Fei wasn't one of them. He was a dangerous fellow. Now that he was taking the risk to become a great emperor, it was a good opportunity for them to attack him. According to their plan, they should get rid of Lin Fei first. After getting rid of a powerful opponent, the rest would be easy. They could slowly discuss their own matters behind closed doors. This time, they were unprecedentedly united. They wanted to kill Lin Fei. The lightning is here. Dark clouds rolled in the sky above the barren land and lightning flashed. A bolt of blue lightning, as thick as a water bucket, struck down from the dark clouds. The entire great metropolis world shook. What a terrifying lightning. This is only the first bolt. Everyone could feel the terror of the lightning. Those who had already become great emperors couldn't help but shiver in the face of this lightning. This bolt of lightning was far more powerful and terrifying than they had faced. If they had faced this level of lightning before, they would have died without a doubt, not to mention becoming an immortal emperor. Those who doubted Lin Fei's strength had to admit that this terrifying accumulation wasn't just an ordinary kind of terror. He was the #1 expert of the great metropolis world. If the first bolt of lightning was so terrifying, how terrifying would the next 98 bolts be? Boom! 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 The mountain beneath Lin Fei's feet suddenly collapsed and was flattened. Above his head, lightning struck down with a terrifying aura. I've cultivated the true self-body, the chaotic body. Let me see who is the strongest. Boom! The first bolt of lightning struck Lin Fei's body. The surrounding hundreds of millions of li was flattened, leaving no signs of life. Lightning fragments were everywhere. The terrifying first bolt of lightning in everyone's eyes was forcefully withstood just like that. The second bolt of lightning followed without any pause. What a powerful body. He withstood the first bolt of lightning without relying on external objects. What kind of body is this? The fact that Lin Fei withstood the first bolt of lightning shocked everyone. He relied on his body and not any treasures. Boom! Boom! Bolts of lightning struck down one after another. There was only lightning left in the world. Everyone could see that under the lightning, Lin Fei's body was like a towering mountain. He just stood there as the terrifying bolts of lightning struck his body. In the blink of an eye, 10 bolts of lightning passed. Lin Fei still relied on his body and didn't even spit out a mouthful of blood. Boom! Boom! The 20th bolt of lightning struck down. Lin Fei easily withstood it. The strength of his body was beyond everyone's imagination. No matter how strong Demon Lin's body is, it will completely collapse after 40 to 50 bolts of lightning. That's right. Only ancient experts could become great emperors by relying on their bodies. Most people who become great emperors nowadays rely on treasures. I dare say that after 60 bolts of lightning, Demon Lin's body won't be able to withstand it. Once he lets out that breath, he will die without a doubt. While the people outside were shocked, they expressed their opinions one after another. They really didn't expect that someone's body could be so strong. When becoming a great emperor, having a strong body was also a strategy that could last longer. The 30th bolt of lightning. Lin Fei's body didn't move and he continued to withstand it. The 40th bolt of lightning. The 50th bolt of lightning. The 60th bolt of lightning. It was the 60th bolt of lightning. Everyone was dumbfounded. He relied on his body to last until now. What a joke. They almost suspected that the lightning was fake. It was simply a joke that it couldn't destroy an immortal's body. If it wasn't for the terrifying aura of the lightning that made even their hearts palpitate, they would be willing to go down and try the power of the lightning. Is this a peerless immortal body? I'm afraid even the legendary peerless immortal body isn't at this level, right? Demon Lin's strength is beyond our imagination. If he doesn't die, his body's defense will be even stronger after being tempered by the lightning. From now on, our attacks will be like tickles to Demon Lin. The Nether Palace, the heaven-cracking sect, and other major factions. Their faces were solemn. Even though they had investigated Lin Fei, it was an investigation after all. They only had a vague idea of Lin Fei's strength. However, it was unprecedented for someone to withstand the 60th bolt of lightning. Monster. What a monster. Senior brother, did you see that? This guy really isn't human. Duanyan Immortal Emperor's eyes widened. Back then, when he became a great emperor, it was far less dangerous. After withstanding 20 bolts of lightning, he had to take out a treasure to endure. But now, Lin Fei was unbelievably ferocious. He relied on his body to withstand 60 bolts of lightning. There were only a few people in the Tongtian sect who specialized in cultivating their bodies and had peerless immortal bodies. They could barely withstand 40 bolts of lightning. They couldn't find anyone like Lin Fei. If our sect obtains such a strong physical body, it will increase our chances of becoming a martial emperor by more than 80%. Immortal Emperor Zhuoyu stared at Lin Fei, who was standing under the lightning. This time, Lin Fei must not be allowed to survive. The heaven-cracking sect's conversation was similar to that of the other factions. Lin Fei was too strong. He didn't need any treasures to become a great emperor. He was like an ancient god of war with just his body. Lin Fei was under the lightning. Bolts of heavenly lightning descended and struck his physical body. Cracks appeared on his body as lightning flickered. This feels great. Only these heavenly thunders can break through my body. Whoosh! Large amounts of immortal force were used up. The lightning was forced out to repair his body. Luckily, I cultivated 2 powerful bodies, so I could endure it. It wouldn't have been so easy with just my true self body. Lin Fei knew very well that the people outside were watching him, and they were even more determined to kill him. However, not now, but when he was at his weakest. After the 99 bolts of lightning, it would be the attack of the heavenly treasure. Once he withstood it, he would be in a weakened state. That was the time for them to attack. As for now, whoever dared to attack would be targeted by the lightning. That was why they didn't attack. Let the heavenly thunder come even more fiercely. Chapter 1270. Desolate Land. Bolts of heavenly lightning filled with boundless heavenly might bombarded Lin Fei in the center. From 60 bolts of heavenly lightning to 80 bolts. Lin Fei did not use any treasures to block the heavenly lightning. Monster, truly a monster. The 81st bolt of heavenly lightning fell. Lin Fei, who was in the lightning, soared into the sky and punched the heavenly lightning, creating an unimaginable scene. Boom! This was a clash of strength. Everyone saw the terrifying heavenly lightning explode in front of them, sending shards of heavenly lightning flying in all directions. Ha ha ha, heavenly lightning is only a so-so. Lin Fei's voice came from the lightning. The dark clouds rolled again. The great path seemed to see the sky provoking it. After 2 consecutive bolts of heavenly lightning, they rushed down like 2 lightning snakes. Bang! Another 2 punches. The lightning wrapped around Lin Fei's arm. Lin Fei had 2 divine physiques, so his defense was terrifying. The 2 bolts of heavenly lightning were not enough to destroy his body. Everyone in the great metropolis heavens would never forget this scene. Lin Fei not only resisted the heavenly lightning, but his strength could also collide with it and destroy it. Boom boom boom! The great path was even more furious. This time, 6 bolts of heavenly lightning fell at once, not giving Lin Fei any chance to catch his breath. Good timing. Lin Fei shouted. His 3 heads and 6 arms swatted at the heavenly lightning at the same time. He blocked it again. The 6 terrifying heavenly lightning were struck in midair. Lin Fei was unscathed. The success of the ancient divine power had made Lin Fei confident that he could block the heavenly lightning. The next heavenly lightning increased in power, but it could not do anything to Lin Fei. The last bolt of heavenly lightning. Everyone was numb. They had all been defeated by Lin Fei. So this was how one could become a great emperor. Within the roiling black clouds, a colossal being pushed aside the black clouds, revealing its terrifying appearance. Its lake-sized eyes gave off a cold glint as it looked down at the lowly fellows below. This is a heavenly beast, a legendary heavenly beast. His aloof and emotionless gaze caused everyone to subconsciously tremble. The rumors are true. When it accumulates to a terrifying level, it will be attacked by a heavenly beast, forming the final heavenly lightning. I never thought that the legendary existence would really appear. The leaders of the top sects were all shocked. The heaven beast in the roiling dark clouds opened its mouth and inhaled. Everything within billions of kilometers was sucked into the bottomless pit. Kacha, kacha. In midair, a tall mountain was reduced to dust. Such a strong suction force. Lin Fei immediately felt a powerful suction force lock onto him, and his entire body flew towards the black vortex. There's a power that's destroying my body. Strands of blue energy revolved around his body. His physical body was affected to a certain extent. Damn, this is a heavenly beast, I didn't expect to meet it. In fact, Lin Fei knew what it was like to become a great emperor. When this huge creature appeared, he immediately knew that he had encountered a heavenly beast. The suction force continued to envelop them. Lin Fei's entire body flew up, and a horrifying twisting force came crashing down. His two divine bodies were pushed to the limit. Come on, come on. Lin Fei knew that he couldn't resist the suction force, so he might as well obey it. He sat down cross-legged and calmed his mind. Hua, 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 when the terrifying suction force attacked. A sound like seawater flowing exploded in Lin Fei's ears. Immediately, a vast ocean appeared in front of him, and the salty sea breeze blew towards him. Boom! Lin Fei's entire body sank, and blood flowed out from the corner of his mouth. It's actually a soul attack. Just this one spiritual attack had almost caused him to fall. A soul projection attack directly attacked the soul's core. Without a strong soul, a soul attack would definitely kill him, and there wouldn't be any results. The people outside were so shocked that their faces changed. A soul attack appeared. This last heavenly lightning attack is really terrifying. Although the soul projection just now wasn't targeted at them, they who were outside could more or less sense it. Those with average strength were swaying, and their faces were pale, and they almost died. Under the attack, Lin Fei only suffered a small injury. This made everyone's eyes widen. Not only did he have a monstrous physical body, his soul was also so strong. What a joke. Unbeknownst to them, Lin Fei was shocked. The soul projection attack was really mysterious. When the attack started, a statue appeared in the depths of his soul, blocking the soul attack. I have to be careful of these soul attacks in the future. Following that, a few more soul projection attacks were unable to do anything to Lin Fei. Waves of suction force passed by him. Lin Fei endured the heavenly beast's attack unscathed. Roar! The heavenly beast roared, as if it was very unwilling to accept that it couldn't even deal with an immortal. Its huge body rolled and disappeared in the dark clouds. 99 heavenly lightning strikes had passed. Half of the great emperor stage had passed. The attack of a heavenly treasure was truly terrifying. As expected of the great metropolis world's #1 expert. Strength trumps all arguments. After becoming a great emperor, no one would dare to question him anymore. In the void billions of miles away, a small warship stopped in the depths of the void. Lu Ziyue was also shocked by Lin Fei's powerful great emperor stage ability. Miss, did you notice the divine body that Lin Fei displayed just now? Elder Xinghai couldn't suppress his excitement. It should be a top-notch body tempering technique that is specially used to resist heavenly lightning. From the information we collected, there are records that Lin Fei is strong. Not only is his strength terrifying, his defense is also strong, so strong that others can't break through it. However, I've looked into it in detail, and none of the body tempering techniques match. Lu Ziyue was doubtful. Ever since she found out that Holy Heaven Academy had a chaos array, Lu Ziyue re-evaluated Lin Fei. She seemed to know too little about this guy. To be able to set up such an infamous chaos array, he was definitely not an ordinary person. Lin Fei has cultivated several body tempering techniques, and this old servant saw a body tempering technique that has been lost for a long time. Back then, it was rumored that if one cultivated this body tempering technique, they would have a 90% chance of becoming a great emperor. Now, it seems that it is true. Lin Fei does have a 90% chance of becoming a great emperor. 90%? Lu Ziyue was stunned. 90%, what kind of concept was that? A body tempering technique that has been lost for a long time? Lu Ziyue's body tempering techniques appeared and suddenly stopped on a body tempering technique. Are you talking about the chaotic body? It requires a large number of chaotic divine stones to successfully cultivate it. How long has it not appeared in our world? How did Lin Fei succeed in cultivating it? If it was true, then it was too terrifying. Chapter 1271. Lu Ziyue was still in shock. After the 99 bolts of lightning, the next wave of terrifying aura came. The attack of a heavenly treasure. Lin Fei passing the 99 bolts of lightning was indeed out of everyone's expectations. Apart from that, they also learned of Lin Fei's terrifying potential and powerful physique. He was truly the #1 expert in the great metropolis world. No one could achieve this during the great monarch realm. No, absolutely not. A powerful immortal physique gave them the cultivation method to take away the immortal physique. This would make it much easier for the disciples to achieve the great monarch realm in the future. Even though they didn't know the origin of this immortal physique, it wasn't hard to tell from the resistance of the lightning bolts. This was a terrifying immortal physique. After the 99 bolts of lightning, the attacks of the heavenly treasures followed. Rumble, a black divine pagoda, was the first to bear the brunt of the attack. It turned into a ray of light and smashed down on Lin Fei. The 88th ranked heaven-destroying divine pagoda. The appearance of this heavenly treasure was both expected and reasonable. The first time a great monarch appeared, it was usually a heavenly treasure that was ranked below 90. The heaven-destroying divine pagoda was ranked 88th and possessed terrifying power. Every time it turned into a ray of light, the sky would fall and the earth would crack. Even the entire great metropolis world could feel the terrifying attack from the heavenly treasure. The black heaven-destroying divine pagoda shook its body and turned into a black giant. It held a heaven-destroying divine pagoda in its hand, causing people's eyes to shake once again. Materialized. The legend says that after accumulating enough, the heavenly treasure will materialize. It's true. This is the heaven-destroying demon monarch, ranked 88th back then. After materializing, his battle prowess will increase by several folds. After materializing, the heaven-destroying demon monarch activated the heaven-destroying divine pagoda and its power increased greatly. The heaven-destroying divine pagoda suppressed the entire area, stopping time and space. Boom! The heaven extermination demon emperor's fist landed on Lin Fei's body, sending him flying and creating a huge crater. What a powerful demon monarch. As expected of the 88th ranked 100 monarchs. Lin Fei soared into the sky with 3 heads and 6 arms as he charged towards the heaven extermination devil emperor. Streaks of light slammed towards the heaven extermination devil emperor, shattering the space and time that had come to a standstill. Let me see how strong you, ranked 88th among the 100 emperors, are. With his powerful immortal physique, Lin Fei was like a god of war. His fists whistled through the air, constantly blasting at the heaven extermination devil emperor. His ferocious attacks repeatedly shattered the void. The heaven exterminating demon emperor was merely a manifestation of the heaven exterminating divine pagoda, not the real heaven exterminating demon emperor. Die. Boom. Lin Fei's ferocious attacks finally destroyed the 88th ranked heaven extermination devil emperor. The area that he was suppressing also disappeared. The sky extermination monarch is indeed very strong. If I hadn't suppressed him with a single attack, it wouldn't have been easy for me to defeat him. The moment the heaven exterminating demon emperor was blasted apart, the dark clouds started to churn again. The 2 heaven destroying devil emperors walked out and started to work. Time and space were frozen. Lin Fei's speed slowed down. This was time and space being affected. The two heaven-exterminating demon emperors were obviously enhanced by the heavenly Tao. Their strength was also at the peak. In the sky, two black figures surrounded and attacked Lin Fei. Too terrifying. The heavenly Tao has manifested two heaven-exterminating demon emperors with the same strength. Demon Lin is going to suffer. Demon Lin is vomiting blood. What terrifying strength. He killed two heaven-exterminating demon emperors despite being injured. In the sky, Lin Fei vomited blood. He forcefully resisted the attacks of the two heaven-exterminating demon emperors and finally killed them. The heavenly Tao didn't seem to give up after the death of the two heaven-exterminating demon emperors. The third wave of attacks came, and it was directly against three heaven-exterminating demon emperors. Every time the heavenly Tao added another heaven-exterminating demon emperor, the situation would expand. On one side was the heavenly Tao, which could manifest the heaven-exterminating demon emperors with endless energy. On the other side was Lin Fei, who needed to be constantly exhausted. As time went on, the situation would become one-sided. The three heaven-exterminating demon emperors attacked. Palace Lord, Lin Fei's injuries aren't light. His movements are starting to slow down. In the region where the Netherworld Palace was located, a demon monarch said. The sword god young master sat on the throne and looked at Lin Fei with satisfaction. He knocked on the throne with his fair fingers and said, "Send a message to the people outside. They can attack the Elysium Academy now." The demon monarch accepted the order and left. The sword god young master stood up and looked at Lin Fei, who was surrounded by the 8 heaven-exterminating demon emperors. Lin Fei, you are indeed a good opponent. You have accumulated so much. Unfortunately, the heavenly Tao doesn't allow you to become a demon monarch. In a few days, you will die under the attacks of the heavenly Tao treasure. Now, I have already arranged for people to attack the Elysium Academy. I want the Elysium Academy to be removed from the great metropolis world. Ha ha ha. You are shameless. Lin Fei was infuriated. A moment of carelessness in his defense caused him to be sent flying. He vomited mouthfuls of blood and glared at the sword god young master. The sword god young master laughed. Ha ha ha, this isn't shameless. This is returning the favor. You destroyed the Netherworld Palace while I was in seclusion. Today, I am just returning the favor. Lin Fei, who was surrounded, was infuriated again. Countless wounds appeared on his body and he was covered in blood. The 8 heaven-exterminating demon emperors attacked without any regard for their lives. I won't let you off. Lin Fei said while gnashing his teeth. The sword god young master didn't care. I will wait for you here. I am just afraid that you won't be able to break through the attacks of the heavenly Tao treasure. Unfortunately, your Elysium Academy will be removed soon. In the Elysium Academy, all the students could feel the heavenly Tao attacks that made them tremble. They were all praying for the dean to succeed in becoming a demon monarch. At this moment, a group of uninvited guests arrived outside the Elysium Academy. The neat and tidy black armored army had a total of 50 people. Behind them were the immortal emperors, devil emperors, and immortal emperors of the Netherworld Palace. There were at least 300 to 400 people. Attack! The leader was an immortal emperor. His voice was as sharp as sword chi. The sky was filled with attacks towards the Elysium Academy. Boom boom boom, the attacks from immortal emperors and half-step immortal emperors all landed on the sky above the academy. Suddenly, a layer of ripple appeared above the Elysium Academy, blocking all the attacks. The people of the Netherworld Palace didn't care. A mere mountain gate array was nothing in their eyes. In order to destroy the Elysium Academy, the sword god young master had mobilized 1/3 of his forces. He only had one goal: to destroy the Elysium Academy. 1/3 of his forces and the black armored army was enough to sweep through any obstacles. Attack! The ripple spread out like a wave. All the attacks were blocked. The Netherworld Palace has made their move. The people hiding around the Elysium Academy couldn't sit still anymore. Attack! The people of the Crack Sky sect came out of the void and chose a direction to attack. The leader of the Netherworld Palace was obviously unhappy. The people of the Crack Sky sect really didn't know what was good for them to choose this moment to attack. The Pill Cauldron Gate and the Fire Alliance also started to attack. 4 forces and 4 regions attacked the Mountain Gate array together. In the void, the people of the Wind Palace didn't make a move. Elder, they've already made their move. Should we act as well? The white-haired old man, the leader of the Immortal Emperors, stared at the Elysium Academy. No hurry. Let them break the Mountain Gate array first. The Mountain Gate array of the Elysium Academy does have some power. It can block the attacks. However, the consumption of the array won't last for too long. Lin Fei is a promising talent. It's a pity that he is overbearing and has conflicts with the Thunder Palace. Naturally, he is our enemy. Now that we have dealt with him, the Thunder Palace will owe us a favor. The white-haired old man smiled when he thought of this. It wasn't easy for the Thunder Palace to owe them a favor. That day, outside the inheritance ground, the people of the Thunder Palace weren't a match for Lin Fei. In the end, they helped Lin Fei and made a name for themselves. This caused the Thunder Palace to become a joke among the upper echelons. This time, when they heard that the Wind Palace had a chance, the people of the Thunder Palace naturally had to repay them. Once they met Lin Fei within the Elysium Academy, the disciples of the academy didn't panic. Immediately, an elder came out to calm them down. Saint 33's expression was more solemn than usual. Demon Emperor Silence Earth took up the heavy responsibility. With this third-step Demon Emperor overseeing the place, everyone present was very calm. Especially those immortal emperors who had benefited from it. Facing such a siege, they were more or less unnatural. Now, listen to my instructions. Enter the designated array I and activate the array. Your mission is to activate the array. You don't need to do the rest. Demon Emperor Silence Earth didn't care about the attacks outside. He gave out orders in an orderly manner. Using the array to block them? The Elysium Academy didn't seem to have any powerful array. The Immortal Emperors and Demon Emperors present were all confused. They were curious and didn't dare to question Demon Emperor Silence Earth's words. They followed the instructions and entered the center of the array I. Not long after, everything was set up. Demon Emperor Silence Earth stood up and Bao Extermination and his group of battle generals appeared. The outermost layer of the array is about to be broken. The show is about to start. I will leave the important part to you all. Bao Extermination said, a bunch of shameless fellows. Today, we will let them taste the power of our battle generals. I guarantee that none of them will be able to leave alive. Demon Emperor Silence Earth smiled, then this emperor shall wait for the good news from Dao friends. Bao Extermination and the others walked out. Above the academy, the ripples were getting slower and slower. They were at their limit. Kacha, another wave of attacks landed on the ripples. The array was already at its limit and was about to break. Ha, the death of Elysium Academy has arrived. Rumble, the array was broken. With the 4 factions attacking, it was only a matter of time before the array was broken. An academy's array was nothing in the eyes of the 4 factions. They didn't even need to invite array masters. They could just use their strength to break it. Once the array was broken, a starry sky appeared above the academy. It blocked everything and made it so that no one could lock onto Elysium Academy. They clearly knew the location, but it was a starry world in front of them. There's something going on. The Immortal Emperor of Netherworld Palace waved his hand and a small team immediately charged out. There were teams that went in from all 4 directions to break the array. Chapter 1272. In the endless starry sky, the dazzling stars seemed to be right in front of them. They were so real. At this moment, there were people advancing in the starry sky. It was a team of people in black led by a half-step Immortal Emperor. They exuded endless cold air. We'll be able to start a massacre later. One of the Immortal Emperors chuckled. He subconsciously licked the corner of his mouth. Demon Lin is infamous. I'm afraid he wouldn't have thought that the people of Nether Palace would be able to kill their way in. I heard that there are many geniuses in the school. Hee, killing geniuses is a very satisfying thing. As these people advanced, they had a smug look on their faces. The outermost array formation was broken. The beauties of Holy Heaven Academy appeared in front of everyone. Ever since young Master Sword God made a move and integrated the power of the two sects, his strong methods and seduction caused the group of immortals below to follow him closely. The half-step immortal emperor in the lead was a chubby man with a smug look on his face. Hurry up and advance. We have to be the first to kill our way in. Immortal Emperor Left Wolf shouted at everyone. The array formation outside was broken. In Immortal Emperor Left Wolf's eyes, the academy was too weak. Yes. Such a situation happened to 4 forces at the same time. Holy Heaven Academy was famous. Apart from the reputation of Demon Lin, its overall strength wasn't strong. The Mountain Gate array formation was ordinary. Their imagination told them that Holy Heaven Academy was too weak. If they broke the starry sky, what would the people of the academy do? In the endless starry sky, a tall and sturdy man stood in the starry sky. Activate the first layer of the array formation and give them a taste of our strength. The tall and sturdy man's voice spread out. In the starry sky, the immortal emperors activated the array formation with all their might. The legendary Chaos Grand Array, which had a fearsome reputation, began to spin. Under the vast starry sky, endless danger began to envelop everyone. Huff in the starry sky, a star moved, bringing with it a tail of brilliance, shooting over like a shooting star. Ha, a star is coming for us. In the area where Nether Palace was. These immortal emperors didn't think much of it. Who's going to destroy it? Immortal Emperor Left Wolf said calmly. Damn it. One of the immortal emperors rushed forward and struck out a divine ability with his bare hands towards the star. The meteor smashed into the immortal emperor's divine ability, shattering it into pieces. The flowing light flashed past and collided with the immortal emperor. The mighty immortal emperor exploded into pieces on the spot, perishing together with the immortal emperor. He was actually killed. Immortal Emperor Left Wolf's face darkened. A star killing an immortal emperor? What kind of joke was this? This was a formation set up by the Divine Heaven Academy. It's constellation again. In the starry sky in front of them, stars fell one after another, bringing with them streams of light. A meteor shower was heading towards them. Block it. Hua hua hua, the stars were like a river. While beautiful, it was also filled with danger. Swish swish swish, the sky was filled with shooting stars. Their expressions finally changed as terror enveloped them. Bang, 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 more than 10 celestial emperors were killed on the spot. The remaining immortal emperors panicked and used their divine arts to attack the stars with all their might. The stars shattered one by one and they finally managed to hold on. They lost half of their men in the first wave of attack. What's going on? How can a small academy have such a powerful formation? Immortal Emperor Left Wolf wore a top-grade celestial armor and struggled to resist the attacks. He was full of doubts. Hua hua hua, another wave of stars. This time, it was densely packed and they surged towards them as if all the stars had fallen. Oh no, I'm going to die. The densely packed stars streaked across their bodies. Immortal Emperor Left Wolf let out a helpless cry as he watched his body shatter into pieces with his eyes wide open. Ha, they're all dead. Long live the Dean. The immortal emperors who were in charge of the formation eyes began to cheer. They began to cheer. Just the outermost formation had easily wiped out the forces of 4 forces. It was impossible not to be shocked. The power of the first wave of star attacks was too terrifying. If it were them, they would have to pay a huge price to break through the densely packed stars. Originally, they were already scared when facing the attacks of 5 major forces. If it wasn't for the heavenly law oath, they would have run away immediately. The power of the formation undoubtedly gave them confidence. Long live the Dean. For no reason, they said in unison. With such a powerful formation, what was there to be afraid of? Nether Palace, Pill Cauldron Gate, Sky-cracking Sect, Fire Alliance. Prick up your ears and listen up. Don't think that our academy is easy to bully. Ha ha ha. Loud laughter came from the starry sky. It was the voice of the Vice Dean, Saint 33. The expressions of the four major forces outside suddenly collapsed and their faces darkened as they divined something. They're all dead. In the Nether Palace region, the leader divined that Immortal Emperor Left Wolf's team had all been wiped out. Amazing, there's such a formation. The leader sneered and summoned a demon emperor, Tian Qi. Bring half of the immortal emperors and demon emperors in. I want you to kill your way in and destroy the Holy Heaven Academy's formation. I want to kill Saint 33 personally. Demon Emperor Tian Qi was a middle-aged man with two sword-like eyebrows. He replied, "We'll definitely destroy the Academy's formation within an hour." The leader was very satisfied. You're the best formation master. I believe they will also send out formation masters. I want you to make a name for yourself and I'll give you a huge contribution. Demon Emperor Tian Qi brought 100 people and they were all immortal emperors and demon emperors. Their cultivations were basically between first step immortal emperor and first step demon emperor. These immortal emperors were all formed through pills and they belonged to the upper echelons of the top two sections. The four major forces didn't care about the loss of immortal emperors. For the second wave, they sent out formation masters and together with the experts, it would be easy to destroy the formation. They had never placed any importance on the Holy Heaven Academy. There was no news of the Holy Heaven Academy buying the formation from the secret channel. The formation in front of them didn't matter much to them. Charge! Demon Emperor Tian Qi brought his men in. Soon, they encountered the attacks of the stars. These attacks were powerful. They were all immortal emperors and their defenses were stronger than immortal emperors. They attacked ferociously and killed their way out. Humph, a bunch of trash. Demon Emperor Tian Qi attacked along the way but there were still 20 weak immortal emperors and demon emperors that died. This made him very unhappy. It was good that they died because they were all cannon fodder. They charged through the attacks of the stars. In front of Demon Emperor Tian Qi's vision, there was no longer a starry sky but a stretch of tall mountains. There were tens of thousands of mountains that were both real and fake. They were densely packed together. Demon Emperor Tian Qi was bursting with confidence. The attacks of the stars in the first stage couldn't even break through his defenses, much less here. If he pointed out the location of the formation core, he would charge over with a single word. Hong hong hong, the mountains smashed down one after another. Dong dong dong. The sky was densely packed with divine art attacks. The mountains passed through the attacks and landed in their hearts. Everyone's expression changed. Chapter 1273. Spirit Projection Attack. No one expected to see a spirit projection attack on an array set up by an academy. Even sacred arts couldn't attack it. Dong 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 dong, a solid and dull sound echoed in their minds. PFFF 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 PFFF. The weak immortal emperors behind Demon Emperor Tian Qi coughed out blood and fell from the sky. In the blink of an eye, 2/3 of the immortal emperors had fallen. Damn it, why does Holy Heaven Academy have a spirit projection attack? Didn't they say that this kind of spirit projection attack only exists in top sects? Why did it appear in Holy Heaven Academy? Leave, we can't block it. The immortal emperors that survived the first wave had pale faces. They definitely didn't expect this outcome. Miserable laughter could be heard. It was a spirit projection attack. They wouldn't encounter such a terrifying attack in their lives. Even if it appeared once, they might die. After all, they didn't become emperors through normal means and were weaker than ordinary first-step immortal emperors. This was fatal. Hoo, the sky full of mountains attacked again. No. I don't want to die. Another wave of attacks landed. The remaining immortal emperors and immortal emperors all fell. In the blink of an eye, only Demon Emperor Tianqi was left. Even he wasn't in a good state and his face was filled with shock. All dead, all dead. Demon Emperor Tianqi retreated. I swear, I will never come back. This is a killing array. Holy Heaven Academy has set up a terrifying supreme killing array. Demon Emperor Tianqi had lingering fear. Even though he was under sword immortal by D, he couldn't withstand a single blow from the spirit projection attack. The spirit projection attack was too terrifying. As Demon Emperor Tianqi retreated, the spirit projection attack came again. Tens of thousands of mountains were faintly discernible. Ah, damn it. Wave after wave of spirit projection attacks landed on his body. No matter how Demon Emperor Tianqi used his sacred arts and treasures to protect himself, he couldn't block the attacks. Dead, Demon Emperor Tianqi is actually dead. Outside the academy, the leader of Netherworld Palace had a rare look of shock in his eyes. Half of the power disappeared into the array. The one in the lead had a jade talisman and his hand shatter into pieces. Demon Emperor Tianqi's strength has already reached the second step realm, and he has treasures on him. He can definitely fight against a third step realm powerhouse. Could it be that the third step Demon Emperor of the Academy has made a move? The leader shook his head. Even if he did, Devil Emperor Tianqi wouldn't have fallen so quickly. For a moment, the Academy was shrouded in a layer of mystery. The person in the lead looked at the boundless starry sky with a grave expression. Perhaps I have underestimated the Holy Heaven Academy. At the same time, the expressions of the other three forces changed. They had also received the news that the teams they had arranged to enter had all perished inside. He was completely moved. The first wave of squads was nothing more than a probe. It was fine even if they died. On the other hand, the second group was more than 10 times stronger than the first group. On top of that, they also had a formation master, so they shouldn't have lost so quickly. More importantly, not a single one of them managed to escape. Even though this power wasn't their true power, they wouldn't feel any heartache if they lost it. He couldn't keep his face. What's going on? Why are they all gathered together? The expression of the Wind Palace, who had been watching the show from the outside, changed. It was hard to imagine that the leaders of the four forces would gather together as if they were discussing something important. Could it be that they can't break the Academy's formation? Or is it the people from before? The white-haired old man subconsciously frowned. An Academy's formation blocked the attack of four forces? How could this be possible? The great metropolis world was only a small world, a remote and desolate place. Fellow Daoist myriad immortal, your Wind Palace has been watching for so long. Are you not going to make a move? Shio, the four figures arrived near the Wind Palace's area. Myriad Immortal Emperor chuckled, when one is old, one will always hesitate. I've let everyone see a joke. I wonder what is the meaning of this? His heart sank. He understood that the four forces had met with trouble and were forcing him to make a stand. Even though the four forces were opponents, they were still in the same organization. After asking each other, they knew that they had met with big trouble in the formation. Thus, they temporarily joined forces. They were prepared to join forces. Before joining forces, they couldn't stand the actions of the Wind Palace. No matter what, they had to make a stand. Either they left or they joined forces. They couldn't let the people of the Wind Palace exist. 2 probing attacks and the losses were so great. They couldn't accept it. Moreover, they all came under orders. No matter what, they had to complete the mission. Behind them were top forces that even the Realm Lord had to pay attention to. Myriad Immortal Emperor originally wanted to be the fisherman, but when he saw them joining forces, he knew that his wish had fallen through. Either they left and got nothing, or they joined forces. Myriad Immortal Emperor really couldn't let go of the fat piece of meat that was Holy Heaven Academy. After a round of excuses, Myriad Immortal Emperor swore a heavenly oath to break the formation together. As for the distribution of benefits, it would depend on themselves. The most important thing now was to break the formation. I would like to see exactly how powerful the Divine Heaven Academy's formation is. A sharp sword intent flashed. Nether Palace's sword immortal Ning Chuan was the first to enter the starry sky with his subordinates. Then, sky-cracking sect, Pill Cauldron Gate, Fire Union, and Wind Palace entered one after another. Good, they finally all came in. At the center of the formation, the tall and sturdy man laughed. 5 forces joining forces, it's more satisfying to kill. The people behind him also laughed. They shouldn't have gone against Master. At the second layer, they will lose at least 90% of their 2,000 men. These black-clothed generals were all brimming with battle intent. If not for the order, they would have already made their move. Apart from the few leaders, the rest of the 5 forces couldn't withstand a single blow. Killing them was like killing chickens or ducks. A sky full of starry attacks. This time, the 5 forces joined forces. These starry attacks were blocked by their treasures. The attack on this layer is not bad. Does anyone know what formation this is? Sword Immortal Ning Chuan asked everyone. Never heard of it. The others all shook their heads, but they were also surprised. It was indeed surprising for such an offensive formation to appear on Holy Heaven Academy. An ordinary world with such a formation could also reach the level of a first-rate force. Anyone with a discerning eye could see that this formation was not ordinary. The attack on this layer is not a threat to us, but the next layer seems to be dangerous. The leader of the Fire Union, Immortal Emperor Ross, was wearing a red robe and was not tall, and he reminded everyone. Isn't it just Holy Heaven Academy? Is your Fire Union afraid? Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan of the Pill Cauldron Gate mocked, if we join forces, we can easily destroy the entire great metropolis world, let alone a small academy. Everyone, it's better to be careful. After all, Holy Heaven Academy is not simple. Everyone wants to deal with them. I don't want to waste time here. The leader of the sky-cracking gate was a young man named Immortal Emperor Jianghu. After a round of argument, it quieted down. Very quickly. They dodged the starry attacks. They didn't lose many people. The alliance of the 5 forces displayed extraordinary strength. The treasures they took out were enough to disintegrate all attacks. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian, you specialize in formations. Do you see anything? The leaders asked Immortal Emperor Wan Xian. They entered this area and saw tall mountains, but they didn't see any attacks. It's a bit familiar. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian wasn't sure, but I'm sure that this formation feels familiar. I just can't remember what it is. Isn't it just a mountain? How dangerous can it be? Immortal Emperor Ross of the Fire Union casually whipped at the mountains, causing them to crumble. See, it's nothing special. This time, everyone was even more confused. Isn't this the range of the formation? Suddenly, there was a disturbance in front of them. They saw 12 people in black armor appear on the mountains. Welcome to Holy Heaven Academy. The voice of a stalwart man reverberated in the air like a huge bell. Ha ha ha, 11 first-step immortal emperors and a peak second-step immortal emperor. This is the power of your academy? Ha ha ha, what a joke. Immortal Emperor Ross laughed sinisterly. You dare to kill people from the Fire Union? You're dead. Sword Immortal Ning Chuan stared at these people. He could sense a dangerous aura emanating from them. He seemed to understand how his men had died. You're not bad. You actually managed to kill my men. But if you think you can stop us, then you're sorely mistaken. You're destined to be disappointed. It's just 12 people. Our sky-cracking gate will take them. Immortal Emperor Zhenhua didn't care. He almost waved his hand and killed them. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian frowned even more. His gaze fell on the stalwart man, as if trying to figure something out. Ha ha ha, you 5 forces are indeed arrogant. The stalwart man revealed his white teeth, but you're all going to die today. Boom 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 all of a sudden. The mountains that were originally motionless moved as if they had come to life. Mountains fell one after another. Have a good taste of our gift to you. the 12 people dispersed. Dong dong dong, a thick sound exploded in their minds. The immortals at the very back paled and fell to the ground one after another, their auras dying. At this moment, a 10,000 zhang long dragon appeared below them. Its ferocious aura swallowed the corpses unscrupulously. Oh no, this is a spirit projection attack. Immortal Emperor Wuxia was the first to shout. A black bell was taken out and covered the sky. The other 4 forces came to a realization and quickly took out their treasures to block part of the influence. Dong 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 dong, mountains continued to fall and hit the 5 forces. Immortal emperors and demon emperors fell one after another. We've been tricked. This is a chaos array. Immortal Emperor Wuxia's voice sounded again. Impossible, how can it be a chaos array? The leader's expressions changed. If it was a chaos array, then today they didn't dare to think about it. Chapter 1274. The spirit projection attacks were ferocious. In an instant, the 5 factions fell into a trap. In the distance, the 12 generals watched coldly. Their weak strength could not withstand a single blow from this. They did not need to take action personally. They just needed to attack later and kill the strongest few. As for the others, they could ignore them. Too strong. The Dean is so smart to set up such a grand array. Luckily, we were not the Dean's match back then. Otherwise, we would not have a good ending if someone provoked us and really attacked. We must unite firmly around the Dean in the future. Any one of the 5 factions is a top faction. I did not expect them to be so weak in front of the array. Joining the academy was the wisest choice of our lives. Within the chaotic reincarnation array, the consecrators who were activating the array were all shocked. Only now did they know how fortunate it was to join the academy. The future of the academy was bright. They worked even harder to activate the array. They wanted to leave a good impression. The terrifying power of the chaos array made these consecrators unprecedentedly united. Saint 33 knew how powerful the chaotic reincarnation array was. He only knew how terrifying it was after witnessing it for himself. The chaos array lives up to its name. These people are dead for sure. Saint 33 could see the situation within the array. He looked to the east, his heart trembling. I wonder how junior brother is doing. Dead, they are all dead. The spirit projection attacks of the tall mountains constantly attacked everyone. Other than a few people, they could not withstand the spirit projection attacks. The ferocious beasts below were like fish in water, constantly devouring the corpses. Everyone felt their scalps go numb. Retreat. Retreat. If we don't leave now, we are doomed. The 5 major powers, who were initially aggressive, were now speechless. After being defeated, the only thing they could do now was to leave this damned place. Not good, the path of retreat has been sealed. We can't break it. Screams could be heard. Everyone's expression changed drastically. All they could see was a boundless mountain range. The spirit projection covered them. They could not find a way out. It was a situation of certain death. Damn it, we were all fooled. Sword Immortal Ning Chuan cursed. This is not an ordinary array. It is clearly a peerless array. The surrounding immortal emperors and demon emperors fell one after another. The combined forces were utterly defeated. We have to rush up and kill them. The treasure above Immortal Emperor myriad immortals had supported him as his spirit projection continuously attacked the treasure. His face turned pale. If we kill the 12 of them, we should be able to break the formation. Qiu Yuanxian of the Fire League said. They knew very well that they had suffered a crushing defeat today. Whether or not they could keep their lives was also a problem. He had to go all out. Kill. The strongest force of the 5 factions was barely holding on with their immortal armors and treasures. There were about 200 to 300 of them. Good, let's kill our way up. The stalwart man laughed heartily. The 12 generals formed a huge formation. A black shadow charged towards the nearest immortal Emperor Wuxia. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian took out his treasure and instantly felt an endless amount of power surging towards him. His entire body sank uncontrollably as his heart was filled with shock. Ka-cha! Below, a huge dragon bit up, and the group of unlucky people was eaten in one bite. Then, they fled without a trace. Too weak. The stalwart man was Bao Mia. With a casual move, he could fight against Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. Everyone be careful. Immortal Emperor Wan Xian hurriedly reminded. Hua hua hua. Bao Mia waved his black iron rod. Shadows streaked across the sky. For a moment, the 5 factions were suppressed. As the black shadows shot out, the faces of those from the major factions were filled with fear. How could these 12 people have such overwhelming power? Powerful attacks accompanied by spirit projection attacks. No one was a match for them. When the attacks landed on their bodies, the spirit attacks followed. It was almost an instant kill. Bao Mia was also smart. He chose to attack others. Everywhere he passed, people were killed. A one-sided massacre. Too scary. How could this be? They could not imagine this result. In the blink of an eye, more than 2,000 people had fallen. Other than them, even so, they were bitterly holding on and could not hold on for too long. My master knew that you would gang up on him. This is the big gift he prepared for you. Bao Mia's figure filled the sky as he charged towards the nearest Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. His mouth was filled with disdain. Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal took out his treasure to block the spirit attacks and the man's attack. He was in so much pain that his 2 arms could not hold on much longer. Bang bang bang. Dozens of attacks landed on Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal. This old man regrets it. With a bang, Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal's body exploded. All that was left was a tattered immortal armor and a storage ring. His body was completely destroyed. Bao Mia relied on his defense to ignore their joint attack and directly killed an immortal emperor. He was from the Wind Palace. His powerful advantage was not displayed in this formation. If Immortal Emperor Myriad Immortal had the chance, he would not have come. Too scary. This place was a dangerous place. A peerless dangerous place. The mighty immortal emperors and devil emperors in the outside world were slaughtered like cabbages in this place, then eaten by a ferocious beast. This was the most terrifying thing in the world. Don't be anxious. It will be your turn soon. Bao Mia turned his head and laughed. His smile was like a demon as he charged towards Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan of the Fire Alliance. Damn it. This emperor is from the Tong Tian sect. You dare to kill me? Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan was scared out of his wits. Why did they find him? He threatened the other party and lost his wits. These 12 people fighting together was really terrifying. Even if they joined forces, they were blocked by the immortal armor on the other party. What was the point of fighting? 100% attack. Less than 10% of the attack landed on them. If it was them, they would also kill with gusto. Is the Tong Tian sect so amazing? Unfortunately, you are too arrogant. You dare to disrespect Master and attack the academy. You are asking for it. Bao Mia charged forward. Threat? What the hell? Anyway, all of you are going to die today. None of you will survive. You, Immortal Emperor Qiu Yuan lost his confidence. 10 or so breaths of time later, he was killed by the violent destruction. He then pounced towards the other few people. They were so scared that their souls were trembling. They were high and mighty existences, yet they were defeated by 12 people. That was rare in the world. If there was medicine for regret, they would rather stay in the sect than come. Conceit could kill. Bao Mia was like a fish in water. In less than an hour, there was no one left in the formation. The last sword immortal Ning Chuan was crushed by the fierce power. Chapter 1275. Great Metropolis World, East, Barbarian Zone. This place was emitting a terrifying aura. All the forces in Great Metropolis World were paying attention to an important matter. Could Demon Lin succeed in becoming a great emperor? Many people didn't have high hopes for Demon Lin from the five forces. Everyone saw Holy Heaven Academy being besieged. That was a sign of annihilation. Ning Chuan, that trash, why hasn't there been any news after so long? Sword God Prince's face darkened. If the academy was breached, he could use it to provoke Lin Fei. The longer it took to become a great emperor, the more arrogant Sword God Prince was. Up until now, Lin Fei, who was under the attack of the Heavenly Dao treasure, continued to persevere and kill Heaven Devastator Demon Emperors. This was Heaven Devastator Demon Emperor, who was ranked 88th among the 100 emperors. Palace Lord, junior brother Ning Chuan should have succeeded. He will send back good news soon. An immortal emperor said. A small Holy Heaven Academy was attacked by an immortal emperor from Netherworld Palace. Without Lin Fei's support, just those worshippers and that third-step demon emperor wouldn't be able to do much. The Sword God Prince's gaze landed on Lin Fei, who was under the dark clouds. Lin Fei was as weak as an ant back then. Now, he had grown into a big tree. Once he became a great emperor, no one would be his match, at least in Great Metropolis World. Even the Sector Lord might not be his match. A huge threat. A lower realm kid can be so powerful. I wonder if he is the reincarnation of a great emperor. Sky-cracking gates area. Immortal Emperor Zhou Yu's expression was solemn. He was shocked by Lin Fei's power. Heaven Devastator Demon Emperor, who had been reborn and was at his peak, couldn't do anything to Lin Fei. No one dared to doubt Lin Fei's true strength. He was a monster. The more monstrous he was, the more Immortal Emperor Zhou Yu would know how to deal with Lin Fei. How terrifying was he? If Lin Fei came from our heaven connecting gate, with his talent, he would definitely become the strongest immortal emperor in the history of our sect. Duanyan Immortal Emperor sighed. Unfortunately, this person is our enemy. Duanyan Immortal Emperor's words were approved by everyone. Lin Fei was indeed a cultivation genius. No matter where he was, Lin Fei would be able to stand out. What a pity, Lin Fei's body is strong. His strength is terrifying, and even if he succeeds in becoming a martial monarch, he will still be in a weakened state. On top of that, he is severely injured and unable to absorb the energy from the heavenly Tao. Today, he is destined to die in the wildlands. Immortal Emperor Zhou Yu was impressed by Lin Fei's strength. It was just that they were enemies. Their backer would not allow someone like Lin Fei to exist. After eliminating Lin Fei, they no longer needed to care about others in the fight for the position of Sector Lord. They were glad that they had come. He was glad that he had made Lin Fei his target. He was glad that he had killed Lin Fei. It was something to be proud of to have such a powerful heavens chosen. Boom 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 when the last 20 heaven-destroying devil emperors were destroyed one by one. The rolling dark clouds finally stopped. The great emperor proclamation was about to come to an end. At this moment, under the dark clouds, Lin Fei's body was trembling. There was not a single part of his body that was not injured. He was already in a severely injured state. The dark clouds dispersed. The heavenly Tao's aura dispersed. The sky was filled with immortal light. It was sacred and inviolable. The terrifying aura disappeared and was replaced by a warm, spring-like immortal light. Demon Lin succeeded in becoming a martial monarch. Damn it, there is still immortal light falling. Once he refines the immortal light, Demon Lin's strength will increase greatly and he will not be in a weakened state. Everyone was shocked. This was a very rare occurrence. The cloud-like immortal light made everyone restless. The warm immortal light shone on Lin Fei's body. The injuries on his body were visible to the naked eye. They were recovering one by one. Whoosh, in the void, a sharp sword intent pierced Lin Fei's forehead. The attack was too sudden. Sword God Prince's figure slowly appeared. Everyone has underestimated you. Facing the heaven-exterminating demon emperor's attack, you were actually able to hold on and successfully become a martial monarch. Unfortunately, you are not fated to refine the immortal light after becoming a martial monarch. Sword God Prince's sword was sharp and domineering. He revealed a smile that only a victor would have. Do you know how long I've waited in order to kill you? Now, you've already been defeated by me. With a single thought from me, you'll die here. The 5 factions, including the spectators, all revealed a rare look of shock. Sword God Prince's speed had reached such a level. In the blink of an eye, the heavily injured Lin Fei was in a hopeless situation. Just as Sword God Prince said, as long as he moved, the domineering sword intent attack would be enough to kill Lin Fei. Lin Fei, who was in a hopeless situation, didn't reveal any fear. Sword God, this is the performance of a weakling. Only a weakling would sneak an attack. Suddenly, Lin Fei laughed. Now that I have become a martial monarch, I will become the top expert in the great metropolis world. All of you will be my stepping stones. From today onwards, my name will be Di Tian. Everywhere I go will be my world. Di Tian? Everyone was astonished. Lin Fei, who was in a hopeless situation, still dared to announce his martial monarch title as Di Tian. His arrogance was unprecedented. Especially the 2 words Di Tian, it was filled with heroism. Everywhere I go will be my world? Even their realm lord wouldn't dare to say that. Lin Fei slapped out with his palm, creating a huge current. You are courting death. Sword God Prince was enraged. His sword intent pierced forward, wanting to pierce through Lin Fei's head. But something unexpected happened. The sword intent couldn't advance any further. It was as if it had met a boulder, unable to move an inch. You can't even break my defense. What right do you have to kill me? Lin Fei sent out 3 palm strikes, forcing Sword God Prince to retreat. He then stood with his hands behind his back. Hua hua hua, the heavenly Tao sent down an immortal light. This immortal light contained terrifying energy. It was the benefit of powerful immortal emperors. Ordinary immortal emperors wouldn't have such immortal light. Kill Lin Fei and snatch the immortal light. The terrifying immortal light made everyone's eyes turn red. After snatching the immortal light, Lin Fei wouldn't be that strong no matter how strong he was. Swoosh swoosh, the sky was filled with figures. All of my doppelgangers, come out. The immortal light was filled with terrifying energy. Lin Fei wouldn't let them snatch it. After shouting, the 14 clones soared into the sky. They opened their mouths and devoured the immortal light. 14 black vortexes appeared in the sky. 14 clones. These clones are so powerful. Each of them is comparable to a second-step immortal emperor. No wonder Lin Fei is so powerful. It must be an ancient cultivation technique. The people who rushed up were startled. They had seen clones before. How could they not be shocked when they saw 14 clones with the strength of a second-step immortal emperor? Many people guessed. Lin Fei wasn't an immortal emperor. They couldn't figure out why he could contain such shocking divine power. Now, they finally understood. This was the answer. 14 clones, extremely powerful clones. Lin Fei released the 14 clones and devoured the immortal light to their heart's content. The bottomless vortexes devoured large amounts of immortal light. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers flew out. Blocking in front of everyone, an immortal sword appeared in his hand. He swung it at the people who rushed over. Invincible sword art, blood splatter. 100% strength. A terrifying wave of sword light flashed in front of everyone. The great terror crushed over. What a fast sword. Is this emperor dead? The powerful immortal emperors and demon emperors at the front were sliced in half. One by one, they fell from the sky, losing all signs of life. Just one sword. Lin Fei killed dozens of experts. How can he still be so strong? Impossible, impossible. Lin Fei used blood splatter more than 10 times consecutively. Sea of sword light. The people surrounding him were utterly defeated. Every sword light was reaping lives. The people from the 5 factions were shocked. They had underestimated Lin Fei's strength. He had hidden it so deeply. Lin Fei moved his sword. Everyone is surprised, right? This emperor said that today, you will all become my stepping stones, an unforgettable nightmare. With this obstruction, the 14 clones devoured more than half of the immortal light. Lin Fei's attack had clearly frightened them. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu, everyone attack together. Delay Lin Fei, then arrange for others to deal with Lin Fei's clones. We cannot let him refine it successfully. Sword God Young Master shouted, sensing that the situation was not good. The injured Lin Fei's strength was not affected. This was out of everyone's expectations. Alright, everyone attack together to delay Lin Fei. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu charged forward, a black axe in his hand. He used mountain-splitting move, terrifying and domineering. The people present were not fools. Lin Fei had once again performed a miracle. If this continued, they would be the ones to suffer. Your strength is not enough. Lin Fei's true self-world annihilation sword swung out a sword light, striking the other party's axe. Just as said, Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu's strength was too weak. My strength is actually inferior to his. With this, Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu was sent flying, crashing into a mountain range. His face was filled with unimaginable shock. In the Heaven Ascension Gate, he was proficient in close combat. The power of his axe was absolutely terrifying. But now, he could not block Lin Fei's sword. His hands were numb, and he almost dropped his axe. Senior brother. Duanyan Immortal Emperor was shocked. His senior brother, who was proficient in close combat, was actually sent flying by a sword. After Lin Fei sent Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu flying, a huge black bowl appeared above his head. Terrifying black light shone down, accompanied by a smug voice. This is our Pill Cauldron Gate's myriad transformations immortal bowl. It can refine anything. In a few breaths, you will become a pile of blood. Let's see how arrogant you can be then. The black light was corrosive. When it landed on Lin Fei's body, it tried to corrode his flesh. Lin Fei had long attained the primal chaos body. His flesh and blood were terrifyingly strong. With a slight tremble, the black light shattered. The true self-world annihilation sword stabbed upwards, shattering a huge patch of black light. A sword pierced through this immortal bowl. The 7 to 8 immortal emperors who were working together to activate it vomited blood on the spot. They hurriedly kept the myriad transformations immortal bowl, looking at it as though their parents had died. This broken bowl of yours is not much. Lin Fei raised his sword and slashed. Sword light swept across like silk threads, killing the people of Pill Cauldron Gate. Immortal emperors and devil emperors fell. Chapter 1276. How can this be? After becoming a great emperor, Lin Fei revealed his terrifying invincible strength. The 5 factions were all dumbfounded. Even Immortal Emperor Zhuiyu from the Tongtian Gate, who was known to be invincible in close combat, was instantly suppressed by Di Tian's invincible strength. He was no match for Di Tian in a head-on clash and was sent flying with a single sword strike. Pill Cauldron Gate's side suffered even more losses. The sect treasure they brought had a large hole pierced through it and its power was greatly reduced. It would take a long time to repair. Sword God Prince from the Nether Palace couldn't break through Lin Fei's defense even though he had the upper hand. Everyone suffered a crushing defeat. Lin Fei was an invincible god of war. With a light suppression, he held back some of the experts from the 5 factions. After destroying Di Tian's clones, his strength will definitely be greatly reduced. The 5 factions understood how difficult it was to deal with Di Tian. With powerful divine power and invincible defense, it would definitely be difficult for them to deal with Di Tian. The clones were Di Tian's foundation. Roar! Everyone who charged forward unleashed a sky full of divine art attacks that were as resplendent as the stars. All of a sudden, a loud roar rang out as a huge black ferocious beast exuding a vicious aura swam out. Countless attacks landed on the beast, but it was fine. Its huge body swept out and smashed into the bodies of the immortal emperors and devil emperors, causing their corpses to explode. Blood mist filled the sky. The sudden attack caught them off guard. A ferocious beast was hiding in the void. The immortal emperors and demon emperors reformed their bodies. The ferocious beast opened its mouth and swallowed the pitiful group of immortal emperors and demon emperors. The extinct primordial evil dragon. The huge ferocious beast was Hairball. Furball devoured the celestial emperor and demon emperor in one bite, then disappeared into the void once more, appearing and disappearing unpredictably. Boundless fear enveloped everyone. They were stopped by Hairball. The 14 clones devoured all the immortal light. Sunlight appeared again. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. All clones, fuse. Hua hua hua, the clones entered Lin Fei's body one after another. Huge power was added to his body and his aura rose. Quickly stop DT on. Young Master Sword God was anxious. The great secret art blasted out, and the great millstone of sword intent crushed everything in its path. Pill Cauldron Gate, Tongtian Gate, Wind Palace, and Fire Union all made their moves. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would understand that as long as Lin Fei fused with all his doppelgangers, no one here would be able to withstand a single move. Lin Fei pointed his finger, and a black vortex appeared in front of him. Invincible sword technique, reincarnation sword. The attacks that filled the sky were all shattered by the vortex. The rest of the power couldn't harm Lin Fei at all. When the 14 clones entered Lin Fei's body, an unprecedentedly powerful force caused the space around them to tremble. A terrifying pressure bore down on them, causing their faces to turn pale. When everyone looked at Lin Fei, they felt like they were facing an ancient god of war. The power of the ancient war god continued to rise. Everything is over. Lin Fei moved, waving the true self world-destroying sword in his hand. Invincible sword technique, blood-spurting sword. The wave-like sword intent spread out in all directions. Danger. Everyone's hearts were trembling. Bam 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 bam. After becoming an emperor, a terrifying sword appeared. Young Master Sword God didn't have his previous arrogance. Facing this sword, his eyes changed, and he retreated rapidly. A golden flower appeared in his hand, which he crushed on the spot, and a jingguang protected his body. I can't accept this, I really can't accept this. Young Master Sword God was very clear that he couldn't deal with DT on today, and it was unknown whether he could leave this place alive. Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu's expression changed drastically, and he couldn't care less. Junior brothers, quickly fly to me. A black pearl was crushed in an instant. A layer of black energy appeared around Immortal Emperor Zhuo Yu. The immortal emperors and demon emperors from the Heaven Ascension sect were completely flustered, and they hurriedly burrowed into the void. On the Pill Cauldron sect side, they activated the myriad transformations immortal bowl again, and all of them hid under it, activating their energy to escape into the void. This sword was unstoppable. It swept through everything. The invincible power crushed over. One by one, the demon emperors and immortal emperors were cleaved in half at the waist, their bodies shattered, and they didn't even have the chance to regenerate their flesh and blood. After devouring a large amount of immortal light, and with the 14 doppelgangers as one, their strength was unprecedented. God Force evolved into Ancient God Force, and not only did it destroy their bodies, but it also crushed everything. Bam bam bam, the terrifying power crashed against the secret treasures. One sword contained more than 100 attacks. Even under the protection of the secret treasures, the terrifying power made their hearts tremble, and they spat out large mouthfuls of blood as they looked in horror at Tian, who was standing with his hands behind his back. To be able to block this emperor's first sword, I wonder what the second sword will do. Lin Fei slowly walked over. The second sword came with great momentum, and its power increased significantly. The terrifying power swept over. The secret treasures that withstood the first wave exploded on the spot when they met the second sword. Although their treasures were strong, they couldn't withstand Lin Fei's incomparably tyrannical power, and this result was not surprising. After losing the protection of their treasures, the people from the 5 forces realized that they were the only ones left in the sky. As for the others, they had all disappeared. In other words, they had all been killed, and their hearts were in turmoil. The people from the 5 forces looked at each other, unable to conceal the fear and bitterness in their hearts. One day, they had suffered a crushing defeat. The power of a single person had crushed them. They, who were so high and mighty, felt fear when facing a single person. Lin Fei, you win today. As long as you are willing to let our Pill Cauldron Gate off, we can announce our withdrawal from the fight for the Realm Lord, and withdraw our sex branch from the great metropolis realm, said a pale-faced immortal emperor from the Pill Cauldron Gate. Don't worry, this emperor will not kill you. Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back, unafraid that they would escape. This emperor will only invite you to the academy for a cup of tea and a chat. They were all injured. The powerful Lin Fei was not someone they could contend with. They would definitely die if they went all the way. Since it had come to this, they might as well admit defeat. As you wish. The Pill Cauldron Gate's immortal emperor heaved a sigh of relief, and kept the tattered myriad transformations immortal bowl. A bunch of bastards, admitting defeat just like that. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu scolded the Pill Cauldron Gate for being useless, raising the white flag so quickly. He could only say, as long as Dao friend Lin doesn't kill us, our heaven-connecting gate will also announce our withdrawal from the fight. The Fire Union had suffered the heaviest losses. Seeing that the 2 major sects had admitted defeat, they immediately admitted defeat. The Wind Palace's Immortal Emperor and Devil Emperor also admitted defeat after a moment of hesitation. They did not want to be killed by Lin Fei, and even if they had treasures, they did not dare to use them in front of Lin Fei. What if they couldn't? The outcome would be very terrifying. Admitting defeat was quite embarrassing, but in order to survive, they were willing to do so. After they died, they would still be eaten by ancient beasts. Just the thought of it made their scalps go numb, and it constantly stimulated their fragile hearts. They did not want to be eaten after they died. 4 of the 5 forces admitted defeat. Chapter 1277. The ending came too quickly. They came with great fanfare, but in the blink of an eye, only the remnants were left. Lin Fei was like an insurmountable mountain, pressuring them to the point of suffocation. This was a terrifying enemy, even their secret treasures could not withstand his attack. Fortunately, they came from a sect. They could barely survive. Lin Fei, you are very powerful. You are now the #1 expert in Great Metropolis Heaven, suppressing our 5 factions to the point of not being able to raise our heads. Even the Heaven Extermination Demon Emperor formed by the Heavenly Dao treasure could not kill you. You are really powerful. The Sword God Prince laughed sinisterly, but no matter how strong you are, the Holy Heaven Academy that you came from has already become a pile of ruins. Your wife and daughter are already dead. In the end, you are still a pitiful worm. Sword God Young Master knew that he had lost, utterly lost. Not only did he lose the power to compete, even his senior and junior brothers were mostly dead. When danger came, he used secret treasures to survive, but he was injured. But the others were not so lucky. Sword God Young Master knew that he would face the criticism of the other elders when he returned. Lin Fei shook his head, you are wrong. Your people did not kill their way in. Otherwise, there would be no news of you. Your small actions are useless against me. The Sword God Young Master was a smart person. He went crazy. That's impossible. Your entire academy doesn't have anything good. Don't even mention powerful formations. How could they block the attack? You will not repent until you see your coffin. I will do as you wish, I will make you convinced. Roar. In the void, the primordial evil dragon shrunk, turning into a small guy, landed on Lin Fei's shoulder, spitting out a jade slip. After crushing it, a canopy appeared in the sky. We are finished. The scene of Sword Immortal Ning Chuan being killed by a rod came from the sky. Lin Fei looked up at Sword God Young Master, are you satisfied now? Boom. Sword God Young Master suddenly had an item in his hand, which he crushed. Lin Fei, you can't kill me, you can't. Swoosh terrifying light speed. Young Master Sword God turned into a stream of light and left. When this young master returns, sooner or later, there will be a chance for me to make a comeback. This young master will use the treasure of extreme speed of the heavenly way. No matter how powerful Lin Fei is, he won't be able to catch up. The Sword God Prince was very confident in his treasures. This was something that he had paid a huge price to buy back then, all for the sake of dealing with situations like this. Heavenly Dao extreme speed. No one could catch up to him unless he broke through that step. Do you really think you can leave? Lin Fei's voice resounded throughout the world. A pillar of light shot up from the void of space. After that, pillars of light rose all over the sky. The Sword God Young Master, who had the extreme speed of the heavenly law, felt as if he had encountered mud. His speed kept on slowing down and he was restricted in a narrow space. Damn it! What kind of spell formation is this? Why can it stop the speed of the heavenly Dao? Up and down, sword intent attack. The space inside the light pillar was unbelievably sturdy. The Sword God Prince was unable to break out of the encirclement. Behind him, Lin Fei slowly walked over, stepped into the space, and swung his sword. Run! Why aren't you running? Ah, blood-curdling scream. Sword God Young Master's left arm flew up, fresh blood gushing out. Lin Fei was secretly glad that he had arranged for his clone to lay down the formation. If not, he would have really let Sword God Young Master leave today. Heavenly Dao extreme speed. Even Lin Fei couldn't catch up to him. You lowly brat, why would the heavens care for you, why? Sword God Young Master had a smooth life since he was young and cultivated a miraculous technique. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei in the lower world and was killed by his clone. When Lin Fei came to the upper world, he wanted to kill Lin Fei, but who knew that he would end up like this? Another sword flew over. Sword God Young Master's right arm was also chopped off. The ancient god power affected the wound, causing Sword God Young Master to be unable to regenerate his flesh and blood. If I am a lowly brat from the lower world, then what are you? You have lost to me. Life is full of ups and downs. It doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want just because you are born in a higher world. Today, you are destined to die by the hands of the lowly brat you speak of. You dare. Lin Fei stabbed out with his sword. Sword God Young Master's heart trembled and he finally panicked. He used all sorts of secret techniques to attack this sword. However, this sword was like a water droplet that pierced through all the attacks and headed for his brow. Death energy descended. You dare to kill my disciple. A supreme will descended from the heavens. All living beings in great metropolis world were trembling. This was a true invincible expert. No one dared to go against this intent. Space, time, everything stopped. Just this intent alone could cause normal third or fourth step experts to fall on the spot. Sword God Young Master's panicked eyes revealed joy. Master, quickly kill him. No one can stop me from killing someone I want to kill. Lin Fei's heart was firm and he wasn't affected by this intent. His strong god power shook and time and space were shattered. He stabbed his sword into Sword God Young Master's brow and twisted it forcefully. No, this young master will not die. Master, Hong, a terrifying ancient god power strangulation. Sword God Young Master's head was twisted into mush. The supreme intent was totally enraged. He dared to kill his own disciple. Sword God. The supreme intent transformed into an old man with a strong aura. He pointed at Lin Fei with the extreme speed of the heavenly Dao and pointed at Lin Fei's brow. Die. A ferocious power surged over. Lin Fei's body shook and he stabilized himself. He was shocked. This fellow is definitely the strongest undying old man I have ever seen. Old undying, if you want to kill me, then come with your main body. With this intent of yours, you don't need to leave today. Lin Fei hollered. The terrifying ancient god power shook and shattered the finger. A light pillar charged into the sky and cut off all connections between heaven and earth. He slashed with his sword. If the old man came with his main body, Lin Fei might feel some pressure, but this intent was nothing. After losing connection, the old man was surprised. He used all sorts of secret techniques and they were at least 10 times stronger than Sword God Young Master. The old man underestimated Lin Fei's strength. After cutting off the connection, Lin Fei didn't hold back anymore. The powerful ancient god power appeared and each sword was stronger than the one before. It is actually ancient god power. The old man recognized it right away and was totally shocked. How can you cultivate ancient god power? Lin Fei slashed once more. When you reach hell, you will know. Hua hua hua, the ancient god power was like an ocean. Wave after wave, it crushed over and over again. Xiao Lin Fei's true self world-destroying sword pierced through the old man's brow. He didn't die on the spot. He looked at Lin Fei. Amazing, really amazing. In the future, I will personally deal with you. This supreme intent exploded. This undying old man is really amazing. Luckily, my 14 clones merged into one and refined the celestial light, otherwise, would have died today. Why didn't you guys leave? Waiting for Lin Fei to return. Pill Cauldron Gate, Tongtian Sect, Fire Union, and Wind Palace didn't leave and stayed where they were. If one observed carefully, they could see that their hearts were trembling. They admitted defeat because they were pressured by Lin Fei's strength and didn't want to be the unlucky ones under his sword. Sword God Young Master used his secret treasure and displayed the extreme speed of Heaven Dao. They also wanted to know. If Lin Fei couldn't catch up, they would take the opportunity to leave. It was best to have Sword God Young Master test the waters. In the end it was unexpected. Lin Fei had set up an array in advance and secretly trapped Sword God Young Master. This time, they were well behaved. They didn't dare to have any other thoughts. We said that we would be guests, so we will definitely be guests. Because we are all honest people. Immortal Emperor Zhuyu said shamelessly, cursing Lin Fei in his heart for being sinister and secretly setting up an array to bait them. We agree with Immortal Emperor Zhuyu. The others hurriedly said. In fact, they were all cursing Lin Fei in their hearts. Too evil. Congratulations on becoming the strongest person in the great metropolis world and suppressing the 5 major factions. The 5 major sects will definitely be shocked by your strength and won't dare to act rashly again. Lu Ziyue came in dressed in black again. Just as they were about to leave, Lu Ziyue came with her old servant. She took the initiative to congratulate him. Hee, you flatter me. This little achievement is really nothing in the eyes of your Tianyun Tower. Lin Fei knew that Lu Ziyue was here, but he didn't expose her. The people from the 4 major factions were surprised to see Tianyun Tower's Lu Ziyue. They couldn't figure out the situation. Lu Ziyue thought highly of Lin Fei, but that was all. She didn't think that he had a chance to become a great emperor. In the end, she played a huge joke on her. Lin Fei really became a great emperor and his strength was terrifying. Even Sword God Young Master's treasure that displayed the extreme speed of Heaven Dao couldn't escape the fate of being killed. At this moment, Lu Ziyue couldn't help but take Lin Fei seriously. If Lin Fei killed the people from the 4 major factions, he would be a brute. However, Lin Fei didn't kill them. Instead, he invited them to be guests. If nothing unexpected happened, as long as Lin Fei withstood the pressure, the position of Great Metropolis World's boundary lord would belong to Lin Fei. Lu Ziyue didn't like Lin Fei's complacency. At this moment, she could only suppress it and smiled. Our Tianyun Tower doesn't have anyone who can suppress everyone alone. Who didn't like compliments? Lin Fei also liked it. Anyway, after becoming a great emperor, the entire Great Metropolis world would be under his control. He wasn't afraid of Lu Ziyue doing anything. After chatting for a while, Lu Ziyue was about to leave when she suddenly stopped. Before I leave, I'll give you a message. The person who attacked you just now was Sword God Young Master's master, Sha Wuhuan. He is one of the 3 major factions under Sword Immortal White Emperor. Sword God is his most beloved disciple. She turned and left. Could it be that this woman just wanted to give me a message? When did she become so generous? Could it be that she is plotting something? Lin Fei was shocked at the background of Sword God Master. 3 major factions under Sword Immortal White Emperor. What a great background. This identity wasn't ordinary.